Welcome back to Zomboid. So we've changed up the situation just a little bit. Now we have a couple new mods, just
Hmm.
for some quality of life things. Savage made a terrible, terrible character creation mistake. So we have learn to read now.
Yeah,
So there's a new skill. It's learning to read.
yeah. I'm
Uh,
gonna learn my ABCs today. See
mm-hmm.
what happens.
And the other thing that I added was has been read, which is just something that marks VHS tapes and books as whether you read them or not.
Which is really nice.
Yeah, it's really just like a quality of
Should
life bump. Doesn't really
I think
change the game in any
it should
significant
be
way.
in the game, like by default. I think.
Yeah, maybe. It's one of those things where it's like, in a way, it doesn't make a huge difference, but it is helpful. So I don't feel like extremely strongly about it either way, personally.
Okay. Well, we have a reading level now.
Yes, we sure do. The way you level it up is by watching TV.
All right. Now the question is, do you want to be in this room while I do this?
I
I
don't.
guess you want to learn to read too, right?
I mean, I don't really care, but yeah, I
All right.
mean, why not,
No,
right?
I mean, yeah. If I get you to read, you don't even need the tapes anymore. You can just read books for boredom.
Yeah, which to me is like, I don't know. It's kind of strong, to be honest.
Did look into the model a little bit. I think you read slower than slow reader to begin with.
Yeah, but
And then
you get better over time, and you become a fast reader.
yeah, that part's kind of broken.
You see what I'm saying? Where it's like, I don't know, man. This mod seems a little strong, to be honest. But you know,
Yeah, but hey, I was just watching you work out before, so
I mean, you could have done anything else.
I did other stuff.
Well,
Decorated.
yeah, but no,
I
you
could
the
have.
way that you said it just now was as if you had nothing to do except watch me work out, and I'm like, the whole game is out there, brother. Like after a certain point, it becomes a skill issue, no?
Maybe.
And it's like, oh well, I felt like I ran out of things to do because I can't read. And it's like, well, you did make a character who can't read, so
You know,
what do you want in this world?
time machine. You got one of those handy?
What are you drinking booze for, man?
Sad.
Why are you sad? What's your problem?
I don't know. A gambling topic must have done it. Last
Yeah,
stream.
yeah, yeah. Me too. Me too, brother. Learning to read. I
Let's see
don't
how
have
two
wings.
don't have wings.
Learning to fly.
Oh. I'm gonna start with 2 tapes and see how much that gives us.
We got to get to level 3.
Level 3.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's the magic number from the
No.
2 sentences I read about the mod.
Awesome.
Yeah?
Right. That's 2 tapes on. Hang out.
How can I learn
Watch
how
it.
to read from watching a tape?
Because you have the subtitles on.
Savage?
This guy points at an egg and says the word egg. You're like, ah,
Yeah, I was
that's
like,
how it's done. You could do it.
I'm deaf and also don't have. I
It's
can't
fine.
read.
You got subtitles and you can see what the words look like when they come up a lot. You got nothing but time, bro. You could figure it out.
Slowly but surely associate the words with objects.
That's what babies do.
Yeah, but they also have different sensory, like, cross check things. I've got literally what I am looking at, and that is it.
If you put a baby in a white sealed room with a VHS tapes, it'll learn how to read. Right?
VHS tapes with subtitles. Eventually, eventually they
Yeah.
will learn how to read.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe, maybe, or they
I'm
would
gonna
just
learn how
think
to
that the
read.
world is strange because when they say the words, there isn't text that appears in front of them.
Mm.
Or they would learn how to read, but only backwards because from the perspective of the people speaking, obviously the words would be backwards.
Oh yeah.
Where are the backwards words? Where are they? They're supposed to be here.
That was 2 tapes. I got almost A level,
Yeah, same.
but I do have a fast learner on this character too.
Yeah, I think I do as well.
It's a nice perk.
Yeah, I have Fast Learner.
Oh, I can play the game now.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, I've already listened to all of the car tapes and everything, so they're not gonna help me. But I think I deserve
Yeah, no shit.
that.
No shit. Are you still sad?
Yep.
What the hell is your problem, man?
I don't know, man. This game, you can like kill every single one of your neighbors at the start. Not an ounce of sadness. You read one book. Where? Sit in a room for 2 minutes.
Well, reading the book doesn't make you sad. Oh, well, like a skill book might
The
make you
skill
sad.
book, yeah, they do. Yeah.
I mean, you're basically studying, dude. Yeah. Most people who study don't like thrive off of that. They're not like, they don't study for 8 hours and feel like, woo, I'm ready to take on the day. Let's go. Usually they're like, please.
Yeah, that's fine. How come killing 6,000 dead things doesn't make me little bit grumpy, you know?
Because you've been a sociopath this entire time. Always has
We
been.
all have.
How do you think you made it to survive the initial wave of the zombie apocalypse? You didn't make it through because you have such good friends. You know what I mean?
When you're right, man.
You didn't make it through because you collaborated with your loved ones and etc. Like you very clearly made a Spartan decision somewhere along the way.
Everyone in this town's a sociopath, I think.
The zombies?
Like even the zombie, yeah, because before the outbreak, they all just got all the sledgehammers and threw them in the ocean, you know? They just knew it had to be done. Just to fuck over people.
Well, I mean, more likely is that the first person who encountered a sledgehammer or like the first person to go to a hardware store took every sledgehammer because he was you.
Oh yeah.
It's more likely what happened rather than them just
Smart.
throwing it into the ocean. So there's just like a horde of sledgehammers somewhere in a building, just like 47 sledgehammers, and everybody else is struggling.
Dude, you're so right. Listen, man.
Yeah.
You to make money, not to make friends.
Making money in the zombie apocalypse hits different, dude.
Yeah.
Like literally the zombie apocalypse starts and Savage is like, finally, capitalism.
Now I can.
Before now I was a libertarian, but now I'm a capitalist.
You can be both.
Not you. You can be one until the other one takes precedence.
This is slowing down. I hope we get to level 3 before I run out of tapes. Imagine like 1 XP away from 3 and we've watched all the tapes.
Yeah, no, that did occur to me, and I figured that would be what we call justice.
Yeah, you're right.
And then you have to look up more tapes. You're gonna install the entire Shrek movie VHS.
Oh, should have. Combined with this, though, it seems kind of broken.
It wouldn't matter, I don't think. Not in a big way. You would just give everyone fast reader or whatever. It's actually not that big a deal. For the people who can already read, getting fast reader doesn't matter very much. It's for people who can't read, learning to read and eventually getting fast reader that seems kind of busted. So
Yeah.
it doesn't actually matter, in my opinion.
The XP rates look about the same as the other skills, so I think it'll take a long ass time to get fast read.
Maybe, but like it's also a VHS tape. So like it's one of the most passive things in the game, right?
Yeah, true. You just gotta
Like
find them first.
Yeah, you literally just have to. Yeah, you do have to find them at some point, but you just have to vibe. And like, it's not like you don't have to find the books. And I would say that finding the books are much harder than finding most of the tapes, if not all of the tapes. Not finding most of the books, but finding the last book. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Might work on tailoring as you're still doing your RuneScape grind.
Yeah, no, I'm working on it, brother. I'm trying. Let's see. Am I getting 11 each? Yeah, I'm getting 11 each. So I still got that protein doing stuff for me.
Nice.
Do I have any more food? Yes. I have yet more canned corned beef. in case
Woo,
I need to
yummy.
maximize my gains a little bit more.
Dude, you're gonna be so fat after this. Only guy I know who works out and becomes fatter.
Yeah, no shit. It's called bulking, all right? You bulk, you bulk, you bulk, and then you cut.
Mhm.
And then you cut.
You're
All right?
cultivating mass is what you're doing.
Yeah, no, you like that's actually how it works. It's real. It's a real thing. It's a real thing
Yeah,
people do.
does that always funny character?
Mhm.
The actor literally put on like so much weight. His doctor was telling him to stop.
Hmm.
It's like, no, I'm gonna lose it all next season. He did. He got fucking jacked.
That's funny.
It'd be horrible for your body.
What do you mean?
You try to just like gaining tons and tons of weight and losing it all. You should have seen this guy, but
Maybe it was for him specifically, but generally, I don't think it depends. It depends on. It has everything to do with the time scale, right? Because you can safely gain and lose weight. In fact, I don't think it makes a lot of sense to lose weight unnaturally fast if all you're doing is exercising. If that makes sense, I don't think that makes sense. You understand what I'm saying?
yeah.
I don't think.
Diet and stuff too.
Yeah, like you can probably lose or gain weight in a way that's like problematic, but I'm not sure how that would work unless you're like genuinely overeating and hurting yourself, like hurting yourself by overeating. But if you're not, I just don't really see it. I don't see the vision, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I don't see how it could actually be destructive, but I'm also very far from a doctor. So
Nah, you're a doctor. Don't say that about yourself, dude. Come on.
you've always been a doctor.
Come on, man. You have a PhD in the other room.
No, you have a PhD in the other.
I'll write your name on it. I'll have the doctorate, you can have the PhD, whatever the hell.
Aren't they the same thing?
Well, there's definitely two certificates in there. I'm not sure what the difference is.
Between a PhD and a doctorate?
Oh, whatever those certificates are. You can have one of them. We can both be half of a doctor. We're taking this job interview together?
PhD stands for Doctor of Philosophy. Interesting. But obviously it's not referring to the subject, but the Greek meaning, which translates to lover of wisdom. Wow.
Yeah, they gotta... People who aren't doctors, they gotta stop calling themselves doctors. It's my hot take. No, you're a dentist. No, you're a psychologist. You're not a doctor.
Well, yeah, but what about like, you could have a doctorate in like anything. Like
yeah,
physicists.
we need a new name for that.
Yeah, I hear
the
you.
word doctor in it. Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you.
You're gonna be a smart boy. What do you reckon? Not good enough? I got my smart boy and
what about like scholar? A
Scholar's
scholar of
good.
physics?
Yeah, a scholar of physics sounds good.
Yeah, I think that's fine. And
Murder of crows.
isn't that redundant? If it's a murder, it has to be of crows.
I guess it's gotta be like a certain amount. I don't know. A murder of crows sounds cool, dude.
It does. But that's what you just call a group of crows, right? So it would be like.
Yeah, but if you call them a murder, people are like, what, like a killing thing?
Yeah, no, I get it. It's redundant, but it's redundant for the purpose of being more clear.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of
The
things like
English
that actually.
language, great.
Well, I don't know if I want to blame the English language on that. I feel like there's other things that also do that, to be fair.
Yeah, crows.
Yeah, crows do that all the time.
Stupid bastards.
Repeat themselves in order to be clear.
Mm-hmm.
So inconsiderate.
I hate when people do that. I hate when people like try and explain their point in a nice clear sentence. Like, dude, no, please be.
You should be 3 times as ambiguous as you're being right now.
Yeah.
You're entirely too clear. Everyone is going to agree with you since you communicated your ideas so logically and coherently. God. Where's the controversy going to come from? How can anyone agree with someone who says something so clear, broad, and actually not broad, clear, specific, and concise? Like, guys, I think when I get hurt, I feel bad.
It's like an emo kid telling their parents to be less supportive so they can feel pain.
God,
feel.
Mom, you're so supportive. I can't just feel myself, you know? You always make me
Yeah,
feel like...
yeah. No, I don't want 3 meals a day. I want you to drive me to school.
God, Mom. Oh, by
Okay,
the
honey,
way,
we'll try. No, not like that. Yeah.
Yami, the character in Rakuen, I saw him for the first time and I was like, oh, hey, look, it's me. It's my spirit animal.
Uh-huh.
How little I knew that was like fucking nailed it. My first impression of him was like so perfect. Oh my god. Shout out to Rakuen. Game's so good.
It does seem really good. I need to play that sometime.
Yeah, it's a very short game too. Knock it out in a day.
Good too.
Might take you like all day, but we could definitely knock it out in a day. Oh my gosh, dude.
Tapes are getting scarce.
Is the has been read working?
Yeah, it's great.
I wasn't sure if it was going to apply retroactively. I imagine it would though, because you know the game has to know if your character has read or seen something already, so it has to be somewhere. It's just hidden. It's just hiding.
This mod seemed better than the other one. It was like you just need to find a magazine and then learn how to read. It's like that seems a bit. This seems more realistic than that.
True, but the fact that your reading speed improves beyond what it was seems overmuch, in my opinion. Not in a big way, but you know.
The ability to like get slow reader, I think, should be the limit.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I don't necessarily mind people who could read going from slow reader to regular reader or regular to fast by maxing out this skill, but anything more than that seems like maybe a little strong. But I don't know. I guess it does depend on how long it actually takes. But it's VHS tapes is the thing. So like, how bad could it possibly be? You know.
Also, if you get those skills at the start, it's just TV. You got like a ton of TV shows. You can have like 5 TVs with every different channel on it.
No, there's different channels.
Yeah, I just always put it on Life and Living because that's the channel that gives you skill points.
I see. I had no idea. I've never really messed with the TV before.
Yeah, it tells you the weather and everything.
Yeah, I knew about that one actually. The first time we played this game, the like power in the water lasted for like 4 or 5 weeks. It was like ridiculous how long it lasted.
Yeah. Power in the water, it's just completely RNG. They go off between 1 and 30 days.
Yeah, and it took like so long for that stuff to run out the first time. So we got to see all kinds of different TV shows the first time. I remember you were switching between the channels. Now that I think about it, particularly the weather, stuff like that, because you were like, oh yeah, what's the weather gonna be like tomorrow? Like you would often ask, which is like, as if it was Stardew or something. And I just realized like that doesn't make any sense unless there's a dedicated weather channel. Oh my god, dude. We're almost there, man. We're so close to Venom.
Nice, bro. Good boy spot. Getting cozy. Sitting on my lap.
How dare he.
Almost there, huh?
Yeah, I mean, we're definitely closer than we are far.
Yeah.
I think one time I had a 150% boost to strength and fitness instead of 125. I don't know what I would have taken differently, but maybe veteran or something. Veteran or police officer affects those. But it won't matter next time. I promise you that. Next time I play this game, those skills are going to be maxed, and I'm going to be living life, dude.
Yeah, well, yeah. Guess you're not going to be using guns next time, huh?
I mean, I could use guns. Why not?
It's just you can't be a veteran. You gotta be like a fireman.
I'm not a veteran now.
True. But like you got this huge boost to the axe skill.
Yeah.
With that build.
I don't care about that. It like doubles your experience or whatever, right? Like that's not huge. It is relevant, but it's not like, oh, I have to use axes now.
True.
especially if you're going to be using axes, because there just simply aren't enough axes to go around unless we like harvest all of them, and even then, we're both going to just burn through them twice as fast.
I don't know. I grabbed every axe I could carry from there's a logging company I found next to Muldra. It's kind of insane how many axes are in there. Just filled up the car, my inventory, and all the car seats. There's still tons there.
Yeah, like I said, as far as I know.
I know you know.
And also, those are still a resource that can run out, to be fair.
Oh yeah, like everything else. Apart from food and water.
No, there's some other things. Are you going to do the thing? Or
Yeah,
do you want
I
me
got
to?
it. I got it. You work out, bro.
Yeah, I'm trying, dude. I'm fucking trying.
Maybe when you can take breaks and lose a bit of weight.
Maybe I can what?
Maybe when you learn how to read, you can take a break and, read something. Maybe get your fitness, like your, what is it? Endurance back or whatever. Because how long can you work out for? Like 10 minutes?
Much longer than that.
You can't do the full hour though, right?
Definitely not the full hour, no. I don't know how much that matters though, because I'm going from no exertion to excessive exertion, so I'm going through like the same amount of endurance every single time. So like I don't know what the number is, but call it 60% or something every time. So I don't know if it makes a difference to go through 80% every time or whatever.
Do you wanna try and eat a jar of coffee, since I'm playing all these VHS tapes? Yeah.
Why would I do that?
Help you work out more.
I mean, sure. I don't think it's gonna make that much of a difference. It's definitely gonna make me fucking sad though.
Yeah, but I got you on that.
Wait, no, tapes remove boredom, not sadness.
Eat the coffee, Panda.
Eat the coffee, Panda. I don't remember asking, Panda. Panda wonders why Panda has to speak like this. Oh yeah, it's going. I don't know if it's going like better per se than it would otherwise.
You ate a jar of coffee?
Yeah, I sure did. Now I'm hot.
It's fine. I'll break the windows for you.
Wait, why am I so hot? It's fucking
You're
mid-October. Weird.
Yeah, that's a really good question, honestly. My internet went down for a sec.
Oh yeah? Later, man.
Joining back.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Oh, now I'm over cucumbered. Is it because of food, perhaps?
Maybe you're just thirsty.
No.
Because of the coffee.
No, I filled my water and stuff, so I should be good now. I don't have a thirst moodle. Yeah, I'm just over cucumbered somehow. I don't know what changed.
You changed, man. Used to be cool.
Yeah? Go on.
Yeah.
Maybe these bottles of water are just really heavy.
I'm over cucumber too. Every point in learn how to read adds on weight to your brain. Brain's getting bigger.
It's literally bigger than it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, it must have been that my backpack was just a little too heavy. Even though there's literally nothing in it at all. Oh, but you know what? I can probably put this crowbar on my back into the backpack. That would make it... Wait, no, because the backpack's in my inventory, so that actually wouldn't help. It would be fine if it was on my back, but you take it off your back in order to work out.
Oh, yeah. Automatically does that, right?
Yeah, you can't do anything about it. The only thing that you can do to change it is to put it on the ground so it's not in your inventory.
I need to find all the tailoring stuff soon.
The tailoring books, don't we have them all?
Not the books, the stuff, the needle, thread, the rip sheets. I have no idea where that shit is.
Those should all be materials, so they're all in the men's bathroom.
Okay.
I think I split them up sort of, so like the stuff on the right is, you know, materials that are like, the stuff on the left is metal based material and the stuff on the right is everything else, I guess is how I would describe it.
Oh, yeah.
But there's only like 2 shelves that even have anything at all, so it should be pretty easy to find whatever you're looking for. I see you brought the gas with you.
Yeah, it goes in your inventory by default. I always forget to remove it.
Yeah, it's still in your hands. I always forget to check what's in my hands, actually. It's a big problem that I have personally, too. God damn, 95 and counting, brother.
Keep it up, bro.
Keep it up, bro, he says.
Yeah, man. I'm like a spotter or something.
Hmm.
You can do it, Rock. Dude, remember that robot in Rocky 3?
No, I've never seen any of the Rocky movies. Just Creed.
Just out of nowhere, there's a fucking robot.
Yeah?
Yeah, and he like high fives it at the end. He's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Where the fuck did that come from?
For some reason, I have fast healer.
Fast healer?
Yeah. I must have just had points left over.
It's a weird one. Yeah, weird one to take.
Yeah, I'm thin-skinned, but a fast healer. But I guess
Yeah.
that came through clutch.
Yeah.
Being that I fell off the fucking building.
Oh, that's how you heal so quick. That makes sense, actually.
So-
With all the multipliers and that multiplier.
Yeah, so it was fucking worth it. That's for damn sure. All things considered, but all right, that's level 3, brother.
Yeah. I'll give it a break on the tapes and I'll start reading, I guess.
Yeah,
For
no
me.
shit.
I'm a reader now.
I don't know if you want to take a break on the tapes because you might want to be able to read faster than how fast you can read.
Nah.
Okay.
I'm taking my lumps.
Okay. It's just going to be really, really, really slow.
That's fine. I deserve this.
Now what are you doing?
Just putting the beers in this fridge.
What beers?
There was the beers in the back of the car there.
Hmm.
Found a bar, remember?
I see.
What do I start with? Tailoring. Alright. Here I go, reading again.
Tailoring just allows you to add patches, right?
It increases the I think you can add patches right now, but it increases the level of the patches you can add and the defense it causes. You add the patches.
Can you increase the capacity of backpacks too?
That was a mod.
They didn't do a
Be
lot
nice
anyway, but
But you know.
do
It's
I know?
something to do.
No.
You know now.
You know now.
I don't want to hear you saying you don't know. Yeah, I really appreciate the downtime in this game now that I have it back. You were totally right about that. I probably wouldn't have got this mod though if someone could actually fix that generator and stuff. I'm happy to read the How to Fix Generators magazine. That thing will explode at some point.
Yeah, and then we make a new base.
Louisville this time.
We just make a new base in Louisville and move all of our stuff in 7 trips.
That's the sort of shit I would do in single player. No lie.
You could also look at
Oh,
the generators in series or generators in parallel
yeah, I can set up
situation
a
too.
few.
See how that goes.
Hmm.
And honestly, if Roku weren't, AWOL,
Finals.
well,
The
he's
most
also
finalist
it's not
final.
just finals. He's also just uh, otherwise busy. But yeah, if you weren't like doing that kind of stuff, we could always just be like, hey Roku, could you come? Could you log on for a second and fix our generator?
I'm not gonna pick illiterate again, that's for sure. Slow reader though, for sure.
Yeah, I don't know. If this perk is or if this mod is on the list, I don't see any reason not to pick illiterate.
I mean, if this mod was on the list, everyone's picking illiterate, right?
Maybe I don't know.
He should.
You would either do illiterate or fast reader, in my opinion. Because if you do fast reader, you can read every single book before anybody else even is ready to look at them. So, it depends. Depends on what you're trying to do.
Scott, I woke up at midnight. Why are you awake? Go back to bed. Back to bed.
Because I feel like, though my gameplay experience is like pretty combat oriented, you could probably do like crafting only, like a crafting only type playthrough, especially in multiplayer, where you just try to do all the crafting skills in 0 combat.
True.
And Roku just does like all survivalist skills except for trapping. He would do trapping more, but I think he doesn't totally get it.
Yeah, same. That's the sort of shit you need a guide for.
Well, either that or to get the magazines for it and like read.
Yeah. He should pick illiterate. He never reads, right?
um,
I know he does at the start of the game, then he's like, meh.
yeah, he definitely does at the start of the game, but I don't think he really does after that. There's a few things that he does read about that are like pretty important to him. The herbalism magazine.
Yeah.
There's a few things here and there that would probably dramatically impact him, even though he only does it once. But
Yeah, that like nutritionist magazine's pointless. Well, the perk is pointless because you can just read a magazine. I think the same thing about mechanics too. That lets you fix 2 sets of cars. You just read the magazine to fix all the cars. You hit up like one bookstore, you've got all the magazines, so. I think this is other than the illiterate part of this build, this is probably going to be my build from now on. Leveling up axes faster is crazy. And this literally gives you a perk as well. Like, so you swing the axes faster.
oh,
The
do you?
lumberjack. Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Now we have an extra perk. It's obese.
Wow, look at you.
I just instinctively saw the Moodle and got rid of it. But... you know.
Yeah, I never made it to obese. I'm just overweight.
Oh, that's what it is. Sorry. Overweight. You gonna die of fatness?
No,
You're gonna make it to obese though, right?
probably not. The regularity for the barbell curls is so high that I haven't really been doing anything to mitigate my pain for quite a while, actually.
Oh.
Like I haven't had for this entire stream. I haven't had any booze at all, for example.
Oh, good.
I mean, I haven't eaten anything except for that coffee you made me eat. Actually,
Oh, was it?
I didn't
Did you
notice.
like it?
I didn't notice an impact. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I'm sad now,
That's how the impact's good.
But other than that, I didn't notice any particular difference. I'm gonna be honest.
Where's that mortar and pestle? I'll grind up some antidepressants with your next coffee. How about that? Make a nice little mixture.
A cocktail.
Yeah.
Why is it bubbling?
It's fine. It's fine.
What did you do to this coffee? It's not supposed to be like this.
Do you think fish are happier now? Now that we like dump like antidepressants into the toilet sometimes?
No. I'm
You don't
sure.
think, like marginally? Like
No.
one fish probably got like a no, okay.
No. First of all, I don't even know if it affects them anywhere near the way it affects us, right?
Yeah.
For all we know,
Maybe
their
affects them,
chemistry could be so different.
Yeah, but like it's 10x better for them or something. It could be that. Like they're really happy with it. You think they don't feel pain? They don't now. After we came around.
I just saw. So Delta said, "Sorry, man, I've got. He's all over the place. He's got finals this week, right?"
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I acknowledged it to let him know, like, yeah, I see you. Don't worry about it. And
Yeah.
Laurie responded to it because Laurie's always supportive. That's just what she does. Pyro also reacted to it, and I'm like, "Pop off, Pyro!"
I'll react to that. There you go.
It's like, I mean, it's
We'll
not
really
like it's a
support it.
problem. It's just like, Pyro's just like, been there, dude.
Yeah.
I guess. And he's not wrong. Isn't Pyro the only one among us, who's actually graduated?
From college, maybe.
Peaches has a degree. But it's not as good a degree. It's like what is it? It's not English. I think it's literature or something. He has some kind of. Is a degree we made fun of him for. So it wasn't like.
Oh yeah.
It wasn't
Liberal
engineering.
studies.
Yeah, something like that. So I think he's literally the only one of us that has a degree at all, other than Pyro. Or the two of them, I mean. Maybe Antics has a degree, like an associate's degree or something. But I imagine that Pyro has something better than just an associate's. He probably has like a bachelor's or whatever. Do you think Pyro's a doctor? No way, right?
No, he's a swap boy. Not even that though.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do you think Pyro's a scholar? Do you think he has a doctorate?
Not. Oh God, I hope not.
Can you imagine? If he's a doctor, I'm reading his like dissertation or whatever, his his doctoral thesis.
Yeah.
I'm doing it. If he is, I'm doing it. Cuz that's going to be like public information, isn't it? Probably. It's published. Probably.
Should I read it live on stream?
No, because that would literally dox him.
I'm joking, man.
But I will read it if it exists. Let me see. Doctoral. I think this is someone different. Yes, this is a different person. There's someone who has his name. So.
Oh.
Who got something fairly recently as well. So I think he finished with school like 3 to 5 years ago though. I think he's been out of school for a little while. So it actually would have been too recent. But yeah, I'll have to ask him about that next chance I get. Pyro, are you in the chat? Are you here?
You can check, right?
Well, I can see who's like viewing, but I can't see who's like. You know what I'm saying? Like,
oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, like yes and no, kind of. Oh wow, so you can target who you give subs to. Wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I wonder if I'd like gift like 50 subs, I'd get one myself.
Well, yeah, almost definitely, right? I don't think you can.
I don't know. No, it gifts it to random people after it's.
Well, yeah, no. It's a good question, but I imagine there's no reason that you wouldn't get a sub eventually. But maybe you're right in that it would give to other people instead of to yourself.
Yeah, that's a gift, right?
Yeah, that's interesting. I never considered that. Most people who gift subs already have a subscription themselves.
Maybe we should switch this stream to like just chatting.
You think so?
Yeah, have like have some text over the top saying suggest a topic or something.
Um,
Because we're just sitting in the we're gonna be sitting in this room for the next 4 hours, so
no, it's not going to be that long, right? We're at 116 and we stopped at about 100,000, so I'm about a third of the way done, and it's been 40 minutes, so it's going to be
yeah,
like, 80 more minutes, so an hour and 20 minutes or something like that.
we have yeah we have an hour of just chatting.
Good job, Automod. Automod was like, "Hey, this guy's a fuckboy," and I'm like, "Thank you, Automod."
Who was fucking around, dude? Who was finding out?
Yeah,
The
sure
bot.
was. All right, so just chatting. Zomboid, lift, boys.
Yeah.
Sure. We'll add some text if you want to suggest a topic, but only good topics, no bad topics.
Yeah, yeah, we can be the judge of that.
Whoop, that's an at sign. It's still an at sign. Stop it. Stop it.
Stop it.
There you go.
Get some help. There we go, dude.
It's a little off center. Oh, 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 that's close. That's close. It's fine. Okay. It was like 746 on the left and 747 on the right or something. Like, damn.
Yo.
What's up?
Nothing. It's almost shit. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I pressed the sprint button. I thought I just was gonna slam my head into a fucking wall.
I don't know if that actually would hurt you.
I've seen people do it. I've seen people fall over by running into walls.
Really? That's
Maybe
so
it's a
funny.
yeah.
I don't think I've ever sprinted in this game before.
I only did it to test it, but like now I'm pressing it by accident somehow. I don't know. So where's all of the ripped sheets? I guess.
It should be in the materials chest.
You'd think.
You want me to go look?
Just see denim sheets. I know we're a ton outside, so it's not a big deal.
Oh, rip sheets aren't materials. They're household. That's why.
Uh,
They go somewhere totally different. They go in this crate. Under the radio.
Oh.
Yeah, there's 420 rip sheets.
Said it.
Yeah, I can't stop saying it. Help,
Unsay it.
please. Please make it stop.
No.
Wake up. Wake
Oh,
up.
they're all dead.
Wake up.
Wake up.
Wake
My
up.
family misses you, Panda. Wake up. Panda, please.
Family? Miss?
Yeah, before the... These are the words, yeah. You don't think I'm gonna talk, dude? Okay, oh, I need a needle and a thread. Damn it, I need a needle.
No, it's in the material thing.
Ah!
Either that or it's a tool. I don't know.
Oh, no. Look for the tool one first. Oh, yeah, there's needles here. Good shout, good shout. Pretty good at shouting.
Goddamn right.
Goddamn right. Man, I wish I added auto tailoring. My dog's just sitting in the hallway staring at me.
Yeah, he wants to go out.
He's already been out.
No, he wants to go out for fun. He wants to have fun. You see?
You see, it's really really dark.
You can
I
have
live in a
fun in
place
the dark.
without. I can't.
Yeah, but he can. He doesn't even
Need
see
like
what
a
your
head.
problem is.
I might buy a head torch, like a miner, just so I can take him out later.
He's like, hey, let's go out, let's go have fun. And then you like deliberately walk across the entire room just to kick him. And he's like, dude.
No.
No, but you
Do
can't
that.
see him. From his
Oh,
perspective,
oh.
from his perspective, he sees you come all the way over to him specifically to kick him. And he's like, dude.
Why, dude? Why? Not cool, bro. Not cool.
You're just stumbling around like a zombie or like you're drunk. And
Oh,
then specifically kick him, and he's like, "Why? Why would you do this?"
what have I done? What did I do to deserve this?
No, sorry, Doc. I couldn't see you because I'm a lesser existence. Humanity did not evolve to handle this literally at all. Our one weakness when the sun goes down.
Yeah, he's great in the dark. Glad we got coveralls this time.
Yeah. I know we had a bunch, but I figured that somebody had ripped them up like
Nah,
a
nah.
savage, like a
There's
monster.
there's a room, dude, just full of that shit on the ground.
Yeah, there was. I thought somebody ripped all of that shit up.
Nope.
Oh my gosh. I don't know if I've finished getting to strength 10 before.
I don't think you have, no.
I know I've
I know
started it before.
Yeah, we got the weights and then I think
We just stopped playing, yeah. I feel like I used them a decent amount, but I don't think it was anywhere near long enough, considering how long this has taken. And it's also very much like us to like, for me to be exercising and for you to be like, oh, come on, well, quick 5-minute adventure, in and out, it'll be great. And then we die.
Oh, no.
And then we fucking die.
You know what? We never die.
What do you mean?
Dude, a hero never dies.
Perhaps heroes do not.
Yeah.
Do we end this playthrough by becoming zombies?
I mean, either that or Liz Glory.
Hmm.
Put some metal in the microwave. Stand next to it.
I'm thinking like maybe we save the rest of the zombies in Louisville or something, and we start somewhere and we have to travel from one side to the next or something like that.
Start at the very far left corner. Go to the top right.
Something like that.
So, well, see how far we can go.
It might be too easy though, on the real.
I don't know, man. Well, with the gear we have, maybe.
Well, yeah, no, I'm saying like we like go out fully loaded and then and we die. If we die, which we probably, well, I don't know. I'm 50-50 on whether or not we die from that. But if we die, it's because we run out of resources or make like a severe tactical mistake. But also, it would make a lot of sense for us to split up, too.
Yeah. We could just we could just hold out in a building. We're not allowed to leave the building. Shoot a shotgun in the building, have all the zombies come in.
That's almost guaranteed death. True.
Yeah.
Just drive somewhere with the sirens on and then pick a building.
Oh, yeah, that's the way.
All right, this is the building. Good luck. Oh, and then we get to be together, too. That's not bad.
Yeah, we can hang out in the same room.
For a while.
For a while. You'll have to fight your corpse.
Yeah, it's one of those situations where it's like, yeah, no, I'd be glad to be with you for a while. But eventually it's going to make a lot of sense for me to go on somewhere else.
I got denim patches, yeah. I'm gonna look up tailoring leveling up guide.
Oh, I just sneezed so hard.
Oh, we didn't get to hear it.
Yeah, no, I muted it. I muted for it. That's that's OnlyFans content. You got to pay extra for that.
Okay. Only sneezes. Calm down.
Look, man, there's something for everybody, brother.
Really.
Oh man.
That guy didn't help at all. That sucked.
Well.
Said get Fred, get a needle, get some coveralls. Add patches to them.
Hmm.
That's all they told me.
Hmm.
I want to know if like denim sheets are better or whatever. That's fine.
Oh,
It's fine. Oh, you're looking at the
The detailed stuff.
temperature and stuff. Yeah, yeah. It's gonna be nice having tailoring 10 for winter.
I don't know. I don't feel like I'm that scared of the cold, to be honest. Just like wear a
Oh,
jacket. Hello.
Yeah, that's fine. It's just the fact that you can wear really good protective gear in the winter without sweating to death.
Mm.
Yeah, the cold's not a problem. Getting like losing heat's way harder in this game.
Gotta hang out in a car.
Mm-hmm.
Turn the AC all the way up.
Yes, sir.
Wasn't it like?
We're
Wasn't it like?
freezing.
Yeah, like 30 below, like 0 degrees Fahrenheit, like 20, maybe 10 below Celsius in that car.
Yeah, we had an icebox going, bro.
We were sitting in a car in like late September, AC full blast. Like, yo, why are we so cold?
Facts, dude. Fucking facts.
Have you ever been in a car with the AC on when it was cold and like you got fucking snow out of it?
No.
Yeah.
I live in England, bro. There's no fucking way.
I've definitely had snow come out of an AC before, like actual
Have
snow.
Can you even make the car colder in England? A stupid feature to add. Have a heater. It's like hot 2 days out of the fucking year.
Yeah, but for those 2 days, that's life or death in a car.
That's true.
It could absolutely ruin your shit.
Apparently, we have a lot of convertibles in England.
Oh
For
yeah.
some fucking reason, yeah.
Even though it
Just all
rains, it's
wishful thinking.
dry 4 days out of the year.
Just all wishful thinking, yeah.
That's wild.
We've got 449 rip sheets.
Hmm. Did you already finish the first tailoring book?
Yeah.
Oh wow, that wasn't that bad at all then. Or this is just like fucking miserable. Maybe it's more appropriate.
Yeah, yeah. I always go slow reader because it only, I think it stops. I think it's like 30% slower. It's like whatever, dude. I don't mind. I'm reading anyway. It's just like more time I can just AFK.
Optimizing your AFK time in a video game is so wild to me. Such a strange thing. Yeah. You optimize the amount of time that you don't have to play the game by playing the game.
Dude, I lost so much money in RuneScape today.
Yeah?
Yeah, my buddy got hacked. Real life buddy. So I had to give him some money. Because he was down.
Down bad.
Sad. Yeah. Poor guy.
Did he fix his stuff?
Yeah, yeah. He said some dumb shit too, though.
Yeah.
Well, it's a really old email account. I don't know how they got into it. I'm like, yeah. Like, I didn't even know the password. I'm like, yeah. Using a Hotmail account from like 5 years ago. Like, yeah. Down to 7 Fred. Damn, dude.
We had like
Quite a lot.
fucking 90.
Yeah, now we have 7.
Jesus Christ. Well, enjoy getting that shit restocked, I guess. I think you're more likely to get thread the higher tailoring skill, though, right?
Probably, yeah.
So, it's got nothing to do with me, is what I'm trying to tell you.
Mm-hmm.
Me with my literally 0.97 tailoring experience all time.
How'd you even get that? I was just ripping up.
Yeah, I
Probably.
ripped up some sheets for you because you were, yeah, it was when you busted up your feet and you were like, does anyone have thread? It's like, why didn't you check for that before you did this? You were like, because.
Because, dude. That guy, yeah, you're right. I am a genius. Like I could go to Louisville too and remove, like, get rid of the cars now. There's so much stuff I can do now.
Yeah.
Actually fix the goddamn, make a good car with the
Mhm.
stuff on it.
I would start with going to Louisville and checking those bodies and ripping their
Yeah.
for thread. Do that for a
Yeah.
few hours. there's,
True.
there's certainly not lacking for bodies, brother. There's all kinds of them all over the place. How many do you want?
Tons.
What's your total zombie skill now? 4,000? 45?
Let me check. 3,845.
Oh, okay. I must have asked
You got
you.
the four.
Yeah, must have asked you too recently. Because I know that you killed a lot when we were out. So I must have asked you like right after you had killed most of them. Because I think the
Yeah.
last time you told me you were at like 3,500. So that must have, we were like in the middle of the shit at the time.
I plan on killing a ton more, but you know.
You already maxed out your axe skill, right?
No. Like 1/3 of the way.
No, I see.
The last level. I ran out of axes. It's down to the woodcutting axe.
Yeah, but you have axes now.
I have axes now.
So nothing's stopping you if you think about it.
Nothing really. So,
Mm-hmm.
you got any topics, bro? Anything you've seen? Any news?
News?
Mm.
Maybe.
Any weird YouTube drama that's not too crazy to talk about?
Weird YouTube drama.
No, anything.
No, I haven't really been watching Moist Critical as of late.
It's your only source of.
Basically, yeah. Unless it involves someone that I like actively, whose content I actually watch, like personally, I wouldn't know about almost any of that stuff, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, he kind of curates internet bullshit.
It is nice, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice digestible chunks.
But it's been a little while since I've seen any of his stuff.
Love you, Charlie. Sorry I skipped the first 20 seconds of every video you make.
You're not sorry about that at all. Not even remotely sorry.
Nah, not really. I like him.
Mm-hmm. Just not the rambling.
Nah, not the wrong.
His speed run, his monthly speed run thing is like more underground than it's ever been as well.
Really?
Yeah. The plan originally was, he was going to do a speed run challenge like once a month or whatever. And he was going to do a Summoning Salt style video for it as well. Like do a speed run and then start the next one, and by the time the next one is done, then Summoning Salt video will come out for the prior one or whatever. Do some kind of rotation like that was like the vision I imagine. And then he was like, guys, this is a lot of fucking work. So we're gonna keep doing the challenges, but the Summoning Salt videos are just gonna come out when they fucking come out.
Yeah, I can't really blame the guy.
Yeah, no. It is wild to me that it's like he's spread that thin. I would expect that he, being a big YouTuber, could be able to make that happen, but I guess not. Or it's just not a priority, a high enough priority to make it happen at least.
Yeah.
Because it's not like, I don't know. It's not like it's gonna be that hard, I would think, to like. But then again, who am I? I'm just a guy. To
You're just a man, Panda. You're just a man.
I am but a man. To like keep the finger to the pulse of the speedrun, because
Yeah.
part of the idea is like, okay, we're taking a game that most people don't have any experience with. Everyone's going to join, this Discord. This is where the information is, centrally located, so we can see the lifespan of the speedrun in a lot of ways, and like who's in first and all that. You know what I mean? Like, it's all, your runs have to be on Twitch. You have to be part of the Discord, and you have to and they're probably all submitting their speedruns to, like, speedrun.com or whatever, to like vet the stuff. So like, between those three things, there shouldn't be any mysteries, I feel like, as far as like, oh well, when did this tech first come out, or like who made well, not necessarily who made it, but you know what I mean, like who was the first one who successfully did XYZ in this run or in this level, or you know what I mean. I feel like it should all be there.
Yeah.
It's just hard to cultivate, I guess. I know, obviously, I wouldn't expect Charlie to be able to do it, because I don't know what kind of like madman editing he does necessarily anymore. I imagine he has people who do that instead.
Yeah, true.
I sure hope he's not editing his own videos all the time, 100%. Can you imagine? I mean, I guess it wouldn't be a problem necessarily. It's just like, I feel like you could be making 5 or 8 times as much content if you're spending time editing it yourself.
Yeah, once you get to that level.
Yeah.
Get an editor, bro.
I think so. Especially if you have someone, which almost inevitably you can, when you're that big, you can find someone who has like the same kind of vision that you do.
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, I don't know anything about any of those speedruns, because there's no summoning solve videos for them, and I'm not a speedrunner. So that content just straight up isn't for me now. If I was a speedrunner, perhaps. But
Speedrun Hogs of War.
Man, I'm not playing that game through questionable means. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Stop.
There's a PC version.
There's a PC version of the game?
Yeah, I think it's on Steam.
I don't know about all that.
You don't know about all that?
I don't know about all that.
I'm looking it up right now.
Nah, man, I'm looking it up right now.
Alright, you looking it up right now.
No, I'm looking it up right now. Shit.
There is, isn't there?
Maybe.
Foiled again, Panda.
529. The quivering.
What's the quivering? What are you talking about now? No, fuck Hogs of War. Let's play the quivering. What the fuck is that? What's the quivering about?
It looks like it's almost like FMV. Have you seen like Abe's Odyssey? It has that kind of art style. It looks like some kind of weird FMV game. None of this looks like gameplay. All of it looks like FMV. So like, I don't know. What is this? A point and click adventure? Like what am I looking at? Oh, it is a point and click.
What? Oh, that makes sense.
I was like where's the gameplay start? what is this?
Oh.
But yeah, because
I'm so glad that you have an option to play Hogs of War now. I'm glad you brought that up. Wow, really put your foot in your mouth there.
Yeah, no, you're right. We can play Hogs of War then. That's fine. I mean, that was the biggest reason why I didn't want to play it. I was pretty clear on that, I think, this whole time. It was like, nah, I don't want to play a fucking emulated PlayStation 1 game.
Yeah. Panda's morality kicked in.
But yeah, if you want to play fucking Hogs of War, yes, I can.
We're gonna have no viewers on that. I'm gonna be hyped though.
Look, see, what you fail to realize, Savage, is the best content is the content that you make because you want to make it.
True.
It's literally as good as it gets.
And the second best content you make is when your friend nags you about doing it. No, man, maybe I'll post it. I'll post it in the Hogs of War Discord.
Oh god.
They'll be fucking hyped, dude. Someone's playing this for the first time. Wow.
Alright, we're checking.
You know what?
I'm sorry?
checking what?
I'm checking the category. I want to see does
Is
it
there
have
one?
a category
I think I saw it. Yeah, it was like
Hogs
one person playing it.
of Hogs of War has 1.4 thousand followers. No one's streaming at the moment.
Dude, that could be you. Could be the #1 Hogs of War gamer, dude.
Wait, there's also a game called Hoggy, Hogwash, Hoglands, and Hogbear. All
Yeah,
four of
that's-
those games collectively have 22 followers or so, and Hogs of War has 1.4 thousand.
Yeah, man. Those guys are dedicated to the game.
Yeah, apparently Hogs of War is not completely unknown to the internet. Apparently, congratulations.
It's like the best PS1 game, bro.
No, it isn't. No, it
Yes,
isn't.
It is. Yes, it is.
No, all right. Top 10
It's not gonna be in that list.
PS1
but they don't know what I'm talking about. No,
games.
no.
No, 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 no.
What is that even from?
Oh God, I know the GIF, but I don't know what it. I used to know. I definitely used to know.
The Walking Dead. I know that guy's in The Walking Dead.
I don't think so. No, no, no. Wait. Oh, Punisher. Yes, Punisher.
Oh, the
That's what it
Punisher.
is. Yeah. I was like, I'm pretty sure I've seen that movie. Wait, is it the Punisher movie or the TV show? There might be a TV show, but I've seen the Punisher movie that was like that came out with Catwoman and Daredevil and all that. You remember
Yeah.
some of the early on movies? All right. So best 25 PS1 games of all time. We have Bishi Bishi Special. Never heard of that shit. Street Fighter Alpha 3. That makes sense. Tenchu Stealth Assassins. Goddamn right. Spider-Man. You're goddamn right. Einhander. I've never heard of that game before, but I imagine it's probably fine. It sounds familiar, so I imagine it's probably fine. Ridge Racer Type 4. Sure. Final Fantasy Tactics. You're goddamn right. Twisted Metal 2. You're goddamn right. Time Crisis. You're goddamn right. Even though it's not really a PlayStation 1 game. I think that's an arcade game, but whatever. It's a light gun game, right? So I don't think it should count, but whatever. Driver, You Are the Wheelman, whatever. Vagrant Story, you're goddamn right. Spyro the Dragon, you're goddamn right. Tomb Raider, abso-fucking-lutely. Abe's Odyssey, yeah, sure.
It obviously is great. What are you talking about?
It's not as video gamey as most of those video games, is what I have to say. I feel like it's more of a niche audience, if that makes sense.
Yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics too, though.
Final Fantasy Tactics is more gamey than Abe's Odyssey is the difference, if that makes sense. Abe's Odyssey is almost like story driven in a way. it's like an exploration platformer kind of, as opposed to it's like a gameplay type of story. It's like a setting, it's like a color piece as opposed to a story based piece, if that makes sense. Wipeout 2097, yeah, sure. Parappa the Rappa. A little overrated, but yeah, okay. It definitely deserves to be mentioned at least. Silent Hill, fucking obviously. Gran Turismo 2, yeah, sure. Crash Bandicoot, Warped, absolutely. Tekken 3, abso-fucking-lutely. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2, I mean, yeah. I don't know if I want to.
Crash Bandicoot 2, fantastic game.
Crash Bandicoot, Warped, isn't that the third one? I thought Warped was the third one.
What's the second one? Cortex Strikes Back or something.
Yeah, Cortex Strikes Back, I think. So it's Crash Bandicoot 3 Warped, yes. Yeah.
I like 2 more than 3.
Yeah, me too. I think that was the best Crash game until at least the modern ones. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2, I don't really like being on this list because it's multi-platform, right? Because Tony Hawk was the best game on a bunch of different consoles, not just the PlayStation. Resident Evil 2, obviously. Final Fantasy 7, obviously. Castlevania Symphony of the Night, fucking like triple goddamn yes. And Metal Gear Solid is number 1, and I'm like, okay, well, that tells me all I need to know about the person who made this list.
Yeah.
But yes, it does deserve to be on the list. Number 1, I don't know about that, but okay, sure, yeah. I don't know about number 1.
I think the biggest problem is this guy hasn't played Hogs of War, you know?
Oh yeah, yeah. It's gonna make the difference.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll play Hogs of War, and I'll tell you if it deserves to be on my top 25 PlayStation 1 games.
Okay.
When do you want me to play Hogs of War?
when we play all the games we've already set.
Because we can do it before RuneScape, just after this, I guess, if you want it.
Yeah, you just gotta play the game twice.
Hogs of War?
Hmm.
I had to play through it twice?
Yeah, you go through it once, get all the medals, and then you do it on hard mode.
Okay. All right.
We just have to mute the audio every time we are fighting against the Japanese.
Why is that?
I'll tell you off stream.
I mean,
It's just a bit dated.
yeah, but as long as they're not saying anything that's like straight up cancelable.
The accent. No, it's the accents.
Yeah, but I don't think that's necessarily a problem.
Okay, be fine then.
I mean, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, look, the game, you all know, this game is from 1999, and it was made by a highly questionable, with a highly questionable sense of humor, all right? Like, you guys know what's up. Like, I'm not endorsing what they're going to say about anything. I'm just here to play the game.
Tell it the Twitch. I don't know.
Well, yeah, it would be different if they're like, "Hey, yo, Edward," like, "Whoa, whoa, 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 hey, whoa, 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 no, wait, wait."
No.
But
Yeah,
that's totally
fine.
different. Where they're doing like a truly tasteless, impersonation of an accent or whatever. Like, yeah, okay.
It's the guy from oh, what is it? Life of Brian. That sort of deal. What's that shit called? Peaches loves it, you know.
No.
The fuck.
Yeah.
Ah,
Life of Brian.
yeah, you know that. You always look on the bright side of life at the end, on the cross. Hang on, I'll look this up. It's a thing.
Yeah. Oh, is it the like YouTube specials that are like after school specials? Is that what you're talking
No.
about?
Monty Python.
Oh, Monty Python. I thought you were saying thinking of Darman. Right?
Darman. No,
Yeah.
Darman didn't make Hogs of War.
No, he obviously didn't make it, but I thought you were saying like it's like a Darman piece where it's like you should you learn this valuable life lesson from watching this Darman post. You know what I'm saying? Where it's like super cornball.
Yeah. Know how I've been really into watching Saw essays and shit.
Yeah, I guess.
Someone said like Saw's basically a Darman. Like the newest Saw's like a Darman video.
Yeah.
This cancer patient is scammed, and you won't believe what happens next.
Got him.
Puts him into reverse bear traps and shit.
I mean, you're right. I didn't fucking expect that.
Yeah. Watch till end. The level of your clickbait, bro.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I named that Zomboid episode "Burn Baby Burn," and it got the most viewership any of my YouTube videos ever has.
Really?
Yeah. It was at like 11 videos or 11 views or whatever.
Damn.
Which is remarkable because they saw Burn Baby Burn in fucking 8 hours or whatever, and they were like, "I'll give it a shot."
Maybe you should have like a little clip channel.
What do you mean?
Just for like.
For like my
Stuff.
Twitch clips?
Yeah, because then you could have like interesting things that happen in Zomboid and stuff. Like
Yeah.
people who are interested in Zomboid, like, oh wow. Like.
I mean,
little clips, like,
we're probably
burning
not
down
going to be
fucking
playing
food.
Zomboid for that much longer, but
No, I know, but you could be multiple games, you know.
yeah, no, and I intended to do that, and I've uploaded a few very, very short videos, but they didn't end up as shorts, and I don't know why.
I think you gotta do that. Yeah, you probably gotta make them short.
Yeah, no, I knew that, but I don't know how. Like, I deadass just don't understand how to make it into a short.
No, someone's probably made a YouTube short on how to make shorts, so just look that up.
I looked it up, and I got some guidance from YouTube themselves, and they were like, "Oh yeah, do this, and this," and I did those 3 things, and it didn't work.
I don't listen to YouTube. What do they know about videos?
Yeah, no
Have you
shit.
seen that? Have you seen that YouTube channel? It's dead. Let's see what the YouTube channel is. I'm gonna look at this up. YouTube. I'm not gonna Google this. YouTube channel?
You go onto YouTube and you type YouTube.
Okay, YouTube TV is there.
Sure.
Okay. The last video was uploaded a month ago, and it's got 7.4k views.
7.4. What is the title of the YouTube video?
YouTube TV more dribbling.
Mode dribbling? More dribbling?
More dribbling.
Why would anyone want to watch that?
And then I don't know. They suck at making content. Okay, and then 3 months ago, NFL Sunday Ticket home. That's got 8.1 mil. But I guess it's because it's NFL. So they went from 8.1 mil to 7.4k. Tune into season 2 of Dark Winds on AMC with YouTube TV. That's got 3.3k.
Dude,
NFL again, 1.1 mil.
I don't know how YouTube managed to fumble so bad with YouTube TV or whatever. Because,
Yeah, right there.
I have YouTube Premium. Do you know how many shows I've watched on YouTube?
Are you going to watch Scare PewDiePie? Oh, you can't even do that. Is there like a Markiplier show?
I saw Game Lab with Matt Pat.
Yeah.
Other than Game Lab, I don't think I've seen a single show. No. Minefield. Game Lab and Minefield. Vsauce. Vsauce Michael here. And I think that's just on regular YouTube now. Minefield. And I'm like, how did YouTube mess this up this bad? Like, it should have been so free, so easy to make stuff that people care about watching on YouTube.
That's because someone's mom runs YouTube.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, that's really the case. But I don't know if she still does. But...
No, it's not Susan anymore. It's some other person, I think.
Right, so now we're back to NFL. NFL Sunday Ticket bus. 5.1k. 3.8k. 7.5k. 7.1k. Jesus, 4 months ago. 6k. 12k. When's the next hit? They uploaded Keyboard Cat? Why are they uploading Keyboard Cat? Now! 9 months ago. Oh my god. Yeah, that channel sucks.
Sorry, brother. I had to take care of this fly. Oh, you know what's also is funny? So, I've been in this house for like well over a year.
Yeah.
And there's been this light switch that I imagined must have gone to a plug. It either went to a plug or something's wrong with it, whatever. Because I've always flipped it and it never did anything. So I just like gave up on it. And I got a lamp that has, the little, the turny guy. It's like a floor lamp, like a standing lamp. And I've just always manually turned that light on and off instead of messing around with that light switch because I didn't know where the light switch went to because there's no ceiling light. That's for damn sure, right? And there's 2 plugs that are near that light switch. And I was like, okay. I checked those 4 receptacles and none of them worked. So I was like, fuck it, whatever. And then for well over a year, I've just been turning on the light in this room manually. And yesterday, being that I wasn't streaming, I decided to take care of some stuff. I like vacuum and things like that. And I was like, let me plug the vacuum in here where I normally plug in the light and move the light over there because then the vacuum will have a better reach across the entire, floor space or whatever, right? And as I did that, I noticed that the light switch that I knew didn't do anything is a 3-way, and you can tell because it doesn't have on and off on it, so it's a 3-way. So that means that there's another light switch somewhere else that also will turn that same receptacle on and off, right?
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, wait, this light switch over here is also a 3-way. And there's a receptacle next to this, which is not the same 2 receptacles before. Maybe, and I plugged in the light there and turned it. And I was like, oh, here it is. It's been over here this whole time. I don't know. So the front, well, it depends on how you look at it, I guess. This house is also weird because the front door isn't the door that anyone would ever use to go into the house. You know what I'm saying? Like the back door is the place that you would always enter and exit because it's where the cars are. The front door is where the street is, but like that doesn't do anything for you, right? Unless you're just trying to check your mail. So the receptacle is oriented such that it's near the front door, not where you enter the room from. But the 3-way light switch is where you enter the room from and also where the front door is. So that's what's going on. That's why they did it that way. But I still would have never made that receptacle the one. Because it seems like, first of all, I found out, I thought that receptacle didn't work before because I needed to like charge weed whacker battery. I have a little electric weed whacker or whatever, and it didn't. I put something into it and it didn't turn on, obviously because the switch wasn't flipped. But I was just like, well, whatever. I guess this receptacle just doesn't work, and I use the one below it. Oh man, the generator went off again. So yeah, I learned that about my house. My light switches now work. Congratulations, me. I guess it's only been a little over a year. Look, man, as a simple man with simple needs, it just simply doesn't come up that often. In fact, I usually don't even have that light on. I usually just leave it off. But I turned it on just now because there was a fly, and I was like, "You bastard."
I was watching a Mr. Beast video.
Yeah?
Recently. Buried alive for 7 days.
Mm-hmm.
There's a fucking fly in there with him.
Oh my god, dude.
That sucks.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah.
Start it all over.
Yeah.
Start it all over. Wouldn't it die after the first few days?
I don't know. It kept showing up.
So no. Maybe it was a situation where like it was going through his breathing tube or something. So it's like from outside or whatever.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Because they definitely do know. Like mosquitoes or whatever, they find you by you exhaling, right? So maybe flies work the same way or something.
I caught up on a few of his videos recently, and they definitely have a theme of people just being like really depressed.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, by the end of that, like underground for 7 days or whatever in a coffin.
Mm-hmm.
He was literally just crying. Like, I don't know.
Damn.
He's like, I don't know why I'm crying. Like, yeah, you're depressed, bro. You've been underground for a few days, dude. It's probably not good for your mental health.
God damn, dude.
And he had this other one where this guy was like, he had to stay in a huge like Walmart sort of deal
Sure.
for as long as he could. Every day he got 10 grand.
Yeah.
But also he had to give 10 grand worth of products every day from the supermarket.
He had to get 10 grand worth of products from the supermarket?
He had to get, like, yeah, he's in the supermarket, right?
Yes.
Every day he's got to give 10 grand worth of produce to Mr. Beast, which he can't then eat or use.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So he's slowly losing resources.
Yeah, sure.
Stay there as long as you want. Like, he's got like a million to give you.
Mm-hmm.
Got enough money for it forever, basically.
Sure.
And yeah. He didn't pay the electric bill, so the power just went off. Like, day 20 or something. Then he just got really depressed.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right.
Bad looks.
Yeah, no shit. I need to stop bumping into the table. Stop it. I don't know how loud it is. I'm pretty sure it does sound like a bump.
I don't hear it.
Oh, really? Weird.
No. But that poor guy, man. That guy might have been like the smartest contestant on one of his videos.
Yeah.
Like, he made his own shower. Like, he deconstructed like the shelves from the supermarket, made like a little box, then like attached the sink head to the top, and like made a shower for himself. Put like plastic wrap around it so it'd be waterproof. Put it above a drain. That was genius.
Above a drain?
Yeah, like a water drain in the back room of the supermarket.
I see.
Yeah.
So there was just a drain in the floor already. That's where I was going to go. I was like, but how did he
make a drain himself?
Yeah, like he didn't plumb the whole store, did he? Like,
no. What really messed him up though is he got really bored, obviously, as you do.
Mm-hmm.
Made a race car track out of Mountain Dew containers.
Yeah.
Rubber goat cart around it.
Mm-hmm.
And he set up a swimming pool, filled it up.
Mm-hmm.
A huge ass swimming pool. But then he was moving shit with a forklift and he pierced the pool and it just soaked the entire store.
Dude.
So now he's in the dark and everything's fucking wet. He's like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do this anymore. I think he got like $500,000 though.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad.
I think I could do that a lot longer. Like I could just live in the wet horribleness. Make Mr. Beast go broke.
I wouldn't have even made as many adaptations as he did, I don't think. I think I would have mostly just been vibing, to be honest.
Yeah. Stinking up the place, not showering.
No, I probably would have come up with a shower, especially since there's a drain like that. I might not have come up with as elaborate as a setup as he did, but yeah, no, I could pull something off. I wouldn't
You
have
give
been.
away all of his TVs like day one, so
Mhm.
you can't eat the TVs.
Yeah.
I would have kept one of them.
Yeah, no, definitely one of them.
Entertainment, right?
I don't know what options you have in a like Walmart though, but I guess it doesn't matter, even if it's terrible.
like, Those TVs.
Even if it's just the promotional channel.
He made a bed out of toilet paper. He's not done that.
Did they not have mattresses?
Apparently not in his one.
Yeah, I was like, do they not? I mean, they definitely sell comforters and shit. They sell bed accessories for sure, right?
Yeah.
But like, there's almost definitely like an air mattress too. Is that better than toilet paper?
Yes.
An air mattress probably is better than toilet paper, right?
You got some sheets and put it around the toilet paper.
I mean, yeah, I still think that's worse than just like the regular ass air mattress you could have used.
Yeah, I don't know if you had an air mattress.
I've never heard of a box store that doesn't sell air mattresses though. You know what I mean?
I don't know, man.
Like, I would almost expect to find an air mattress at like a gas station.
Yeah, right.
You know what I mean?
Any camping store. You
Like,
did well though.
yeah, no.
Biggest problem was you had kids.
Oh
if
man.
If you got some loner,
Yeah.
you could be in there for years, dude. Might be a better.
There's a homeless guy that's been living in the local Target for the last 15 years. You know what I mean?
You just don't even. Yeah.
He ended up getting one of those one of the Target vests or whatever, so no one bothers him anymore.
Dude, that's the way.
Just
If you get a high vis jacket and a clipboard, you're basically that's a pass to anywhere. Yeah, anywhere.
they have security checks, security audits for military bases and stuff like that. But that work both ways. It'll be, you know, people like trying to infiltrate, if you will.
Yeah.
Obviously all above board. And also you're a person, you're an employee at the military base or whatever, and you, as part of the audit, are tasked with leaving the base without, you know, properly checking out or whatever.
Yeah.
And it goes both ways. Like both people get paid well by the military to like vet their own security, which is very interesting to me.
The human element of any security system's the worst part.
Mm-hmm.
Like, honestly. Was that English guy who snuck into like the security conference where like literally the CIA's there, like everyone's there. He just went in, he laminated a pass.
Yeah.
Just took a picture and made his own pass, and then went in on the security guy's lunch break. Easy, he's in.
Just hang out, you know.
Yeah.
Find out some things that you definitely aren't supposed to know about.
Yeah.
What were we watching? Oh, Air.
Yeah, we're watching Air. Yeah.
Yeah. Yukito saw some of the medical history of one of the main cast members in episode 2 or episode 3, something like that. And he just like stone-faced saw everything happen, walked backwards out of the door, closed the door behind him, and pretended he saw nothing. He was like, file this under I did not see any of this. I'm just going to pretend that this shit did not happen.
I'm actually starving to death. My health's at like halfway down. Wow.
Later,
yeah.
man.
What's good? I'm gonna lose. Do you have any regular or soup?
Do I have soup? No, I don't think so.
No, like not cans of soup. That'd be in the can section.
We have fresh food instead of that, but yeah, sure.
No, I don't think we do.
It's all frozen.
It's frozen stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, tomatoes.
Yeah, every freezer should have tomatoes, I think.
No, I hope they defrost before I die.
What do you mean? Just use the microwave.
No?
No.
You heard me.
What about the oven?
I don't even know how to light that fucking thing.
You just right click it and light it.
That's what I've been told.
Oh my fucking god.
I'll watch Molly Brown instead. How about that?
Instead of eating food.
Yeah, that'll keep me satiated. I'm trying to lose weight, yeah.
Well,
Get one tomato a day.
well, you're doing a damn good job, being that you're starving to fucking death.
Alright, I'll eat one tomato frozen.
Now you're sad, idiot.
Fine, I'm watching tapes anyway.
That doesn't help against sadness, just boredom.
It's fine.
Like, boredom isn't even the problematic attribute. It's sadness that's the problem.
I don't need antidepressants. That's kind of a meal. I'll have some of those.
That's kind of a meal.
Yeah.
Frozen tomatoes with a side of antidepressants.
Yeah. You seen The Martian? That's what he does.
Martian?
The Martian. It's like the guy
The Martian.
gets stranded on Mars.
Oh, yeah, you're talking about Matt Damon? Is that his name?
Yeah. Matt Damon, yeah.
Yeah, he was the villain in. Oh, is that a spoiler? Yeah, that would be a spoiler. He's the villain in a very similar space movie, is what I'll say.
Oh yeah, I got you.
And then they made the Martian immediately after that. Like, no, Matt Damon could be a good guy. Yeah, no, he made it out of. He survived on potatoes, right? Poop potatoes.
Yeah, but
Poop potatoes.
potatoes. But
Yeah.
then he ran out of salt and he crushed up Vitagen. Vitagen?
Isn't
What's
that
the fucking drug?
like isn't that like Viagra?
No, Vicodin. It's like an antidepressant, I think.
Vicodin. Vicodin is an opioid pain medication. Oh, I see.
He uses that as seasoning.
A pain medication?
yeah, he crushed it up and put it on his potatoes.
Does it taste like anything?
Probably medicine, bro.
So like cherries? What does Vicodin
There's no way someone's put that in a...
like?
No one's asked... You're the first person to ask this question. You're fucking crazy if you think there's any sort of details.
Why would he use it as seasoning unless it tasted like something?
He's on Mars, there's no rules.
Yeah, but I get trying it, but using it more than once for that would mean that it tastes like something.
But it does something to you. Makes you really happy. It's anything the potatoes are taking away the taste of that. It's probably like a sour taste.
It's apparently. Does it say what? It says influence of medications on taste and smell.
No, you eat it and it changes taste like this. It's not gonna tell you what it tastes like.
They say it has an aversive, bitter, and metallic taste,
Yeah, it's medicine, yeah.
which is worse than potatoes, though.
Yeah, but the potatoes take the edge off, I guess.
No, but like, oh, so he wanted to take the pain med no matter what?
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, bit of fun.
I see. I thought you were saying he was seasoning it to make the potatoes more enjoyable to eat. But,
Well, no, in a sense, yeah.
but you're saying, no. He's bored as hell, so these pain meds might make him feel better type situation. And he doesn't want to take the pain meds by themselves, so he seasoned his potatoes with them. Still seems like extra, but whatever. I kind of get it at least.
Yeah.
Halfway there, brother.
Nice.
Oh, man.
We're both gonna be fat after this.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's gonna suck.
Yeah.
You're gonna like lose all the benefits of fucking strength because you're obese anyway.
I don't think that's how it works. I don't think
What does strength take down? Hang on. What is being?
it
What, you're
stops
obese?
it stops my fitness from going up if I'm obese.
Oh.
So I won't get any more experience to get from fitness from level 9 to level 10. No. Oh no. What a
you?
tragedy.
Yeah.
I'm sure I was so close. In fact, I already can't get fitness to level 10 because I'm overweight.
Well done.
So who cares, man?
Yeah,
Like,
but
who cares?
I bet it does other stuff though. I bet it like slows you down.
Yeah, it does affect you in other ways. Not in ways that don't matter very much though. Not for long.
I'm stuffed on potatoes.
Oh, you're eating frozen potatoes instead of tomatoes?
Tomatoes. Sorry, we were
I
talking
see.
about.
I think we have both things frozen. Maybe even some cabbage too.
It's all stale.
You can make the put stale cabbage into stuff and cook it, and it's fine.
Oh
I
yeah,
think.
if you can put rotten stuff as well.
You might need enough cooking in order to do that.
Yeah,
And it's like
level
one
it up.
rotten thing, but yeah, I'm not trying to mess with that. But the cabbage definitely we could do something with if we really wanted to.
Still a bit sad, but I got more antidepressants to eat.
Hmm. I don't know if it counts as eating. I think it's taking.
No. It's fine.
Yeah,
It's fine. Everything's fine.
I guess, man. I guess. Oh, did
I'm
you
a little
see
sad.
Jade was streaming today?
No.
Yeah,
They're
they're
busy all day.
yeah. They're playing Coral Island. I saw their stream for a little while.
Mm,
About 30 minutes or so, because I was about to start my stream.
I see. That's good.
Yeah, they're having a good time. It's a very Stardew Valley-like game.
Oh.
Seemed like a 3D isometric type of Stardew Valley. And I know nothing else about that game whatsoever. It seemed like they were playing with other people, though, so it might be multiplayer, too.
I see. Still not level 4 reading after reading 2 books.
Yeah, I'm at point 2 into level 3. So all the tapes that you watched basically didn't do shit.
Yeah. Gets bad after a while, huh?
Yeah, I guess it's just like I just have to read now in order to get it higher than level 3. Which is fair enough, I guess.
Yeah.
Does mean that I'm going to be spending a lot of time reading books, though, I think. Like magazines and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I could finally
That's fine.
I can
You
finally
can actually
use that
repair the
shit.
generator. You can actually do shit, dude. Wow. It's impressive. First time in this game that you actually can do stuff. Set up a ton of generators. Which I should be doing soon. I'll do it after I run out of Fred. I actually found some more.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. You wanna know where it was?
Where's that?
In my backpack.
That's not terribly surprising, considering your typical want.
Yeah.
It's exactly the kind of thing that you do. Well, you put everything here so I can remember it, and then you check hours later, like, what the fuck is all this doing here?
True. Listen, man, it's hard.
Yeah, is it?
Yeah.
What's hard about it?
Just living.
Just living.
Yeah.
Just
you know,
being alive.
Just day to day. I got tailoring to level 10. You have a scarf?
No, I don't.
I think there's a certain color scarf that's better than the rest for no reason.
Developer privilege, man. They're like, oh man, blue scarves? Hell yeah. Bump that thing's stats up just a little bit. Boop, boop,
Yeah,
boop.
just enough to make it annoying.
No, it's like there's a blue scarf, a yellow scarf, and a muffler. And they're like, that muffler though? Hell yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm glad I got all this Fred before I died. Because getting Fred when you're lower our tailoring sucks, dude.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, see you.
Bye. See you.
Man, I'm still not there. But we're getting there. We're gonna get it today.
We're getting it?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, bro.
Today. No doubt.
Maybe we'll actually play the game today. Not just chatting.
I don't know about that. Maybe.
If we're lucky.
Because let me tell you something. this magic number, though I would very much like to appreciate it, I am still very much concerned about my actual combat
Oh
stats
yeah.
being inebriated by.
The, the, that too. Well, I got some reading afterwards. You know, you can do some stuff. Read all the magazines at least.
Well, the magazine's only help for boredom. Unless
No,
you're
I mean
talking
the
about the
skill
generator
magazine,
magazine.
like
Oh.
the generator magazine stuff.
I mean, that's
Which I
like the
hope.
only one that matters, I think. The generator magazine, the herbalism magazine, if I wanted to forage.
Oh my god, Delta just lies and lies.
What's his problem now?
He's got finals where he can't play. Delta was playing GTA 5. Just popped up on my stream overlay.
He's probably just taking a break, brother. Chill.
Alright. That's the narrative we want to go with. Sure.
You're so cruel, man.
It's where comedy comes from. Someone's gonna get hit.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, man. Goddamn. No wonder.
Can't bullshit a bullshitter, dude.
I wish I knew that only came from one place, but I'm sure so many different places have that.
Yeah.
So many different movies.
Oh, for sure.
Alright. I can't believe my gun skill got ahead of my reloading skill.
Yeah.
I think the last time when I got my gun skill to like level 9, my reloading skill was still ahead of it even. So it really was just those zombies in Louisville.
Yeah, they messed you. Shotgun too, so you're shooting like 5 at a time and reloading 2 shells.
I mean, every round you shoot, you have to load, right? So it shouldn't matter. I mean, I wouldn't think that it matters that much. Because I certainly don't feel like I got 5 times as much aiming as I did reloading experience, for example, right?
Yeah.
Not as simple as that. I feel like I got way more than that, ultimately. I don't know that to be true. But I'm pretty sure my reloading was already level, 5? And then I went and killed, 2,000 zombies or whatever. And now my aiming skill went up an entire level and a half, and my reloading only went up, 600, something like that. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm tripping. And my
So, bro.
reloading was lower.
I hate being overweight.
Hmm.
Underweight I can deal with. Overweight is just weight.
Yeah. Sucks.
It's gonna suck more for you.
Yeah. It's all right though. As soon as I finish this, I'm gonna figure it out. My problem in this game is almost always keeping my weight up rather than losing it.
That's true.
So I imagine if I just play the game normally, I'm gonna end up, if anything, underweight before long.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I've used a can opener once so far. I don't even carry it on me, so.
No, I carry a can opener on me at all times. All times, brother.
I used to, but then I used to just eat tuna or corned beef. You don't need a can opener for it, so.
Yeah, but we don't have that much of those things.
You know why?
Fucking savage, dude. Just constantly live such that life is as convenient as fucking possible for you.
Yeah, man. Video games.
Literally zero thoughts to tomorrow.
Nah, why would you?
I mean, it's
Where's
one
the
thing to
benefit?
live in the now. It's another thing to be surprised by tomorrow. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I'm not surprised.
Every day you wake up, you're like, oh shit, I got to figure out what to do today. I didn't expect to get this far.
Kinda.
Oh my god, dude, we're almost there. What is that?
Got this, bro.
22,000? The fact that you are always tinkering with your axe in hand is so weird.
Yeah, you like that? Helps with my tailoring, bro.
Because your axe skill is so high, you're an artisan, a
Yeah,
specialist.
bro. Yeah.
You
I could
don't
do
know how to
surgery with
sew
this thing.
without.
I could do like I could remove your appendix with this axe, but not with a scalpel.
You don't know how to use a scalpel, but an axe though, it'll be fine.
Yeah, yeah, I got you, bro.
Man, I'm getting like so dirty.
How?
We're just exercising.
Covered in sweat.
Yeah, I guess.
All right, topics.
Mm-hmm.
I'll run out of them.
Already.
Yeah. What you got?
You guys have such silly names.
Silly names.
Yeah. So my keyring, right? There's Conrad Colvin's keyring,
Yeah.
Delta Owl's keyring, Gilliam Bird's keyring, Jay X's, Sammy Tabor's, and 5 Walter White's.
Yeah, I'm all the Walter Whites.
Yeah, no, I got that. Everyone else's though.
Sounds like default names, some of those.
Yeah, Gilliam Bird and Sammy Tabor, I would guess, are default names. Conrad Colvin, I think, is King's, and is also probably a default name.
Mm.
But yeah, and then I got 3 from Delta and 3 from J. I never got my own. I just have the
Never
keyring that I spawned with. Yeah, I don't know where my body is. It's probably gone now, long gone. We probably killed me. How did I die? I'm trying to remember. I don't think I got bit. I think I just got swarmed and died. Yeah. Yeah, that seems right. Okay. It was like, let's see. I think it was in this area. Somewhere in here. Or like here. Because we made it to this dock. And I died like northwest-ish. Wait, what is this? Huh. There's a little building on one of those docks. A little fisher dock, I guess.
Oh, I think I went there actually.
Oh yeah?
There was nothing in there.
I would imagine there would be like rain catchers and fishing supplies.
Yeah, there was a shelf in there, but it had like nothing in that we needed.
Hmm.
Look at Panda getting swole.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying so hard. Maximum effort.
All right, I'm on a different website about podcast topics. You want to hear the first one?
Okay, sure.
Talk about your favorite topic. That's number 1.
Oh, my favorite topic.
Yeah, what's your favorite topic, bro?
My favorite conversation topic, I guess, is what they mean.
I guess.
My favorite conversation topic. There's actually a lot of different things that I like to talk about. We've spoken about a lot of different things already that are I would
Pyramids.
consider among them. Amunga. Let's see. I used to watch a lot of anime, and there's a lot of anime that are still very close to me, like dear to me. But I haven't seen
watched,
anything new in so long.
I watched Reincarnated as a vending machine.
No, yeah, yeah. You said you. I think you were mostly
Stop.
making fun of it rather than recommending it, as I recall. But
No, I wouldn't recommend. It's slop. It's slop.
oh yeah, just a meme.
Yeah, but it's all right. As anime goes. I didn't watch the last episode because I keep doing that for some reason. I watched everything else. But...
Well, there might be a season 2 one day, and then you can say that
yeah.
you saw not that much of it rather than up to the last episode.
It teaches you a lot about different vending machines in Japan.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like, there's an
honestly, that is
There's an
sometimes
oxygen one. Yeah.
sometimes that's the most interesting appeal that an anime has is how anecdotally it'll inform you about how actual things are in Japan. I saw an anime
Alright.
where they the premise of every episode is they taught you how to make another drink, another cocktail, or whatever.
Yeah, yeah. All right, so that was our favorite topic, guys. Move on to the next one.
Well, you didn't say what
Shit.
your favorite topic was.
Do I have one?
Yeah, exactly. It's like it's.
Conspiracies, I guess.
Oh my fucking god! Yeah, you're right.
Exactly. Yeah, let's not do it.
We talk about our favorite stuff all the time. You don't have to ask
Yeah,
for
yeah,
that
but
one.
maybe number 2 will be better.
Oh yeah.
Share your trials and errors.
Trials and errors.
Yeah, share them.
Um, I don't know how much I want to say about those things, to be honest.
Okay.
As someone who has a somewhat bespeckled past, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I mean, like everyone, I imagine, but like, I don't know how much I want to say. Like, your boy's kind of a fuck up, but you know, I'm here now.
It's well done, Panda.
I don't think
All right,
that
so
matters very much.
You don't like that one because it's too personal, but
Mm.
what about number 3? Share small town news.
Oh wow, that is as much as I would never want to say. Actually, weird.
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah.
No. Hard no on that one.
Okay. Number 4, you can interpret this however you want because they don't elaborate.
Mm.
He said, she said.
So gossip.
Gossip. Yeah, you got any gossip?
We talk about gossip a decent amount, mostly off
do.
stream.
Yeah, because we don't want to
Yeah.
any bridges that we
Yeah.
haven't even made yet.
Yeah, exactly. Especially since like almost all the gossip that we get, especially from like, you know, Moist Critical and stuff, most of it is just like stupid internet bullshit. Like that doesn't actually matter in like any
Yeah.
it's not like a
Yeah.
character indictment or anything. So it
Yeah,
just
true,
doesn't make
true.
sense to like, you know, come for somebody who we don't know and don't know the full circumstances or anything like that. Like it absolutely would be crazy to do anything like that.
True.
But we talk about that kind of stuff all the time. Yeah, for sure.
Number 4.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, number 5. Talk about that one horrible boss or job you had.
I've never had a bad boss, to be
No?
honest. Yeah. My experience working has always been such that, and you said that everyone is like this as well, but the best way that I could describe it is like hyper competence, where like I run out of things to do all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, it's most people. You're meant to just not let on and do the little as possible.
Maybe,
That's how you work.
maybe. Doesn't seem like
You're-
everyone
you're the
I've
kid-
spoken
you're-
to isn't like that, but you know,
You're the kid who asks for extra homework, bro.
maybe,
That's how you are.
maybe.
I've had like terrible bosses, but I've had some.
I mean, how
I-
bad can your boss be if you run out of work all the time? What are they going to complain about?
It's you not working.
But there's nothing to do.
Well, you know what their response is to that.
What's that?
Pretend you're doing something.
That doesn't make any sense.
That's what they say.
I've never had that happen.
You never had that?
Nope.
Pretend like you're working.
Never.
Yeah, my bus was late once, and so I got to work late. I
Mhm.
explained it, like I literally out of my control, dude. And he said he doesn't suffer fools, so I just walked out. He obviously doesn't want me there, so
I don't suffer fools.
yeah. I'm like, all right, see you, dude. Yeah, fuck you, dude. Honestly, he's gonna call me an idiot. Well, for my bus being late, fuck you, dude.
Yeah, man.
With enough speechcraft, so you're not calling me an idiot directly.
Mm.
You see, me, I don't suffer food. Who the fuck does? Fuck off, cunt. Continuous source of inspiration. Sorry, I finished my sentence. Whoops.
Yeah. Go on.
Sometimes I I cough and sneeze and it sounds like words. Sorry.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah. Other than that, not really terrible bosses.
Yeah, no. My work experience has always been pretty good. I've had some rough times though. Rough work experiences. One time there was this crawl space your boy was working in.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what had happened was, and I might have told you this before, but I don't think I've told it on stream. There was a kitchen that had two sinks. One was an island sink, and the other was just a regular like in cabinet sink along the wall, right? And the along the wall sink had a big problem in its drainage, and what had happened was the pipe
Yeah.
that it drained from ruptured in the crawl space. So the crawl space for who knows how long, maybe months, um, had been receiving the water that would go, well, the water and everything else that would go down that sink, right?
Mhm.
So the crawl space had all kinds of mud and microbial wigglies, just like
Oh
all
no.
all up in there. Yeah. So what needed to happen is you dig out all of the contaminated soil and
Mm.
you lay down like a bunch of basically like lime, if you will, a bunch of
Oh
that,
god.
and then you fill in a bunch of dirt on top of it. Right. That's what needed to happen.
Yeah.
And it was a crawl space, but the crawl space didn't open to the outside of the house. So you could think of the house as being 2 stories, right? But the first story isn't on top of the second one. It's just like the house is built into the side of a hill, and the lower floor is just further down the hill, right?
Mm.
So the top of the house looks fine and looks like one continuous building, but there's kind of like 2 stories just on the right side of the house, if that makes sense. And the crawl
Yeah.
space is under the left side of the house. So in order to get the buckets, and when I say buckets, I mean buckets of contaminated dirt out, you needed to go out of the crawl space into the house proper, and then up out of the house because you're basically in the basement. So out of the crawl space into the basement, up out of the front door. One bucket at a time, basically.
Dude.
And this is a
Dude, that
5-gallon
sucks.
bucket, so it's heavy because you want to get as much as you can out, but you're also going out. You're in a crawl space and you're leaving a crawl space, and then you're going out of the house. And we're fully decked out, full hazmat, Breaking Bad style, right? Nice little jumper. Yeah, that was a long and rough day. Also, while we're, we started out with a pump because it's like, oh yeah, we'll just pump it out. It's like very, very liquidy, right? So we should be able to pump it all out. Now there's too much dirt. Maybe we could have watered it down, but that seemed silly to do that. But
Mm.
it would have been easier than what we ended up having to do, one bucket at a time. But such is life. We were trying. And the other thing that happened as we were down there, the problem was in the wall sink, right? So the island sink, we knew from having been in the crawl space before, was further down the line from where the break was. And if you know anything about drains, is that they're like basically gravity fed, right? Like so it's not going to go up the line. So it's no big deal if they use anything after it. So they had plenty of sinks that they could do stuff with, just not that one sink, right? While we're working. The residents used the island sink, and water came rushing out into the crawl space with us. And we were like, hey, yo, no, don't stop.
Oh no.
We were like, well, that was fucking weird, but we just kept doing what we were doing. And when we finally finished that day, whatever, we wrapped it all up, called it done. Come to find out like a day or two later, hey, both the island sink and the wall sink are totally backed up now. And it's like, perhaps the reason why the drain pipe broke to begin with was because there was a clog after the island sink.
Oh.
And which would have been extremely easy to fix when the drain was all, busted open. We were down there to fix it and it was busted wide open. We could have very easily fixed that clog,
No.
but we didn't know it was there at the time. And we didn't put on our detective hats to figure out why that island's water would rush back at us. So, whoops. Kind of messed that one up. But yeah. So that's a nice little story about your boy as a as a blue collar worker back in the day in a previous life.
Yeah. I used to clean a mechanic shop,
Mm-hmm.
which is just like you're pretty much digging a hole and filling it back in. It's just oil everywhere the next day. You're cleaning it. Like sometimes you clean it up, and before you go, you see them just. Yeah, I'm just gonna change this oil. I'm not gonna put anything to catch it. The magic cleaner man gets rid of that for us.
Yeah. Brutal.
It was hell. Yeah. It's like the guys in the back were cool,
Mm-hmm.
but the salesmen were the scummiest people I ever did.
Oh,
Swear
yeah?
to God. Yeah.
I mean, were they literally used car salesmen?
Well, they were just. I don't think they were used car salesmen, but they were car salesmen.
I mean, what's the difference? It's almost the same picture anyway.
I guess, yeah. Yeah, I had to clean up a lot of baking powder from the toilets. That was really fun.
What?
All the white powder
Oh,
from in the toilets.
I
Yeah.
see. I see.
Yeah. I swear, I probably would make more if I just got a bag and filled it up with all the powder, you know. Just all the loose shit they left behind. Could open up a bakery, you know.
Yeah, man. I think it's good for cleaning too.
Yeah,
Ironically.
yeah. True.
They were doing you a favor if you think about it.
True.
Wow. Yeah, no. I haven't had. I do have a story about oil spilling though. There was one of those like oil catching receptacle guys, that like one of the slim ones that you can slide under like a car and stuff, like that's parked and everything. And one of the guys I was working with, I think we were painting something, and he and I are both extremely tall. We're just like so fucking tall, right? Like just like so tall, and we couldn't quite reach something, right?
Oh yeah, because it must have been really high.
Yeah, it was like so high up, right? So, but we only needed like a little bit more, like just because we're so tall, right? So we only needed like a little bit more to reach it. And he didn't want to like go to his ladder or anything like that. So he was like, "Oh, you know what? This little oil receptacle thing, like it's right here. I'm sure I could stand on it, and it'll be fine. Because it definitely can carry you. Like you can stand on it, no problem, right?" He picked it up. It had oil in it, and it like instantly was like all over the floor. And he's like, "Why me, Lord?" And I was like, "That sucks."
Yeah. It's a nice little fun experience.
Yeah, no, he it was like nice and thick and black. Who knows how long that stuff was there too. It was like, oh yeah, no, it was like black licorice, like you melted some licorice. Nice and viscous. It was black honey that spilled out of that Joker.
Dude.
Yeah.
All right, what's next? What's next on this amazing 25 amazing podcast topics?
Yeah.
Wait. Give a peek behind the scenes of influencers. Good luck with that one.
Peek behind the scenes.
There's literally no follow up here.
So from a technical perspective, right? When it comes to me streaming, I feel like the main thing that I'm working on and have been working on for the longest time, right, is basically like leveling up, the like back and forth banter, the like idle chat, the presentation, the speaking to microphone for extended periods of time and stuff like that. Because I've been doing, 7-hour streams very consistently, and I do the 15-hour streams on the weekends very consistently. But I still could stand, I think, at least, to benefit from more experience. And then at some point, though, I imagine what's going to happen is I'm going to reduce the hours that I do weekly and dedicate that time to cultivating the actual stream itself, which is to say, like, the technical side of the stream.
Yeah.
As of now, though, I'm dedicating almost all of the, call it extracurricular time or whatever, offline time, to asset generation. And I've been speaking to, like, probably 4 or 5 artists, and they're all in various different places trying to get stuff for me. Some of it's a little more useful than others. You saw the first 2 emotes; those are in place.
Oh yeah, I can use them now, can't I?
Yeah, you sure can. I ended up not liking the way one of them looks, so I think I'm going to replace it. In fact, there's 3 of them. You can see 2 of them are literally the same, except one of their faces is slightly smaller. So like, yeah. And
yeah.
But the problem, I got ultimately 4 versions of, or 2 versions of each emote, right? So there's the one that's slightly smaller and the one that's slightly bigger, right? One that's slightly smaller is actually smiling, but because the pose is so similar,
yeah, you can't really tell.
Yeah, it's just so tiny an image. If you click on it, you can see it bigger, and it does look like it's smiling, but and then the other 2, the difference is the face. The face itself is slightly larger in proportion to the rest of the body. So I think I like the in the way that you posted it just now, the third one, the one with the biggest face and the most zoomed in pose. And that's ultimately where I'm at as far as those emotes go. I think the other two, and also the one that you're not seeing, there's yet a fourth one. I think all of those are going to be scrapped completely, and I'm just never going to use them. But for now, they can exist.
That's nice of you.
No, I mean, not necessarily. It's just in some ways more convenient for me to leave them. I could get rid of them, but like it's filling up a slot that otherwise would be blank anyway. So like, who cares? It's fine.
Yeah. Oh, number 7.
Mm-hmm.
Hypothetically speaking, dude.
Yeah.
Hypotheticals.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you do me one. Do me one.
Oh, so that was the whole prompt, just hypothetically speaking.
Yeah, that's all they got. Yeah, so I guess do a hypothetical.
So hypothetically speaking, you're in a box store or whatever. You have a $1,000 store credit.
Okay.
But you can't save any of it. You have to use it all right now.
Okay. Gift cards.
Okay. You can't use it on gift cards. It's a store credit.
Okay. Oh.
That's which is honestly like company policy.
$1,000.
Yes, 1,000 American dollars. That's about 1,000 cheeseburgers.
I'll buy $1,000 worth of dog food.
The best dog food they've got.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, wet or dry?
Definitely dry. Lasts longer.
Oh, I see. Fair enough. How long does wet dog food last? I feel like it probably lasts a decent amount, right?
It's in a can.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I feel like it shouldn't be a problem. I've never been worried about tuna going bad, for example.
That's true, but if you bought $1,000 worth of tuna, you'd probably worry about it.
Yeah, I don't eat tuna that often. You're right, but dog food though, he'd eat it every day. I don't know. 1,000 days? That's 3 years, right?
Yeah.
That's not that long. I would probably check, like one in the front, one can in the front, and one can in the back. The cans in the back are usually the ones that are newest. You know what I'm saying?
True. I could also just buy like really expensive booze and then resell it.
I mean, you certainly could. All right.
Let's do that.
Fair enough.
What would you buy?
$1,000 worth of a box store's credit. Good question. Soundproofing.
Yeah.
Soundproofing.
On that topic, concrete's not the way to go. It's great if you're like doing it in a basement. Apparently the walls you got, not the best. You're better off just getting a ton of blankets or actual soundproofing material.
Yeah, that's not terribly surprising to you, boy.
Yeah. You got solid walls. I was looking at it from a British perspective, like an idiot. I'm from British.
Good for you.
Thank you. I gotta give you a hypothetical now, I guess.
Yeah?
Oh, I gotta pull one of them out my ass. Okay.
I mean, this is like one of the things that you and Roku do the most.
It really is. We just pull that shit out ass all the time.
All the time. So it's surprising to me that this is something you're struggling with.
When I'm on the spot, it's harder, I think. Like be funny. It's like that kind of deal.
Yeah, be funny is impossible. That shit is impossible. The people that, if you say be funny to someone and they are funny, they're either a psychopath or they have something rehearsed.
Yeah. Comedians get that a lot.
Yeah.
Airports. Like, you're a comedian. Tell me a joke. I don't want to work like that anymore, bro.
And even if it did, what do you want them to do? Like the first 5 minutes of their act?
Yeah, right.
Which I guess they could do, but that's still weird to do. Even if the act is good and everything, and they have it like off the top, isn't it weird to present 5 minutes of an act to someone like in a conversation setting as opposed to you being on stage? Wouldn't it feel weird? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, true. My go-to is always the one from Gran Torino. If someone asks me for a joke. From
Gran Torino, is it something that old man says? Because I don't think you should say it on
yeah, exactly. That's why I phrased it like that.
because as someone who has seen that movie, I think it is perhaps the best in the best interest of us to simply not.
I could dress it up. He's like three minorities going to a bar. The bartender says, "Get out."
Yeah, true. True.
That's the joke.
There was. Oh man, I feel like it was Donald Glover, but it might have been someone else. Oh no, I don't think it was Donald Glover actually. After all, maybe it was. There was a comedian who had a bit about, like going to the beach. Was it Chris Rock? I think Chris Rock was saying you can't take his hood rat homies to the beach because like they're hood rat. They don't like. They can't. They won't. They won't play well with the residents of the beach if you get what I'm saying, right? Like it's not. They're not. They're too ratchet for that. And instead of referring to them as hood rat homies, shall we say, there's a particular word.
I see.
I believe it was Donald Glover. His bit was, oh yeah. I love that Chris Rock bit. And I used to tell it all the time, but I didn't want to use the N word. So instead of using that word, I used the word vampire. Like, you know, I love my vampire friends, but I can't take them to the beach.
You really can't. Dude. Good point. So sunny there.
Yeah, man.
Well.
It's it works beautifully. Well done. Which is a weird joke to exist, by the way, because that means in the stand-up for, let's say it was Donald Glover. I'm not 100%, but let's say it was him. He gave you the context for someone else's stand-up and how he then changed that stand-up in like the very surreal experience. We're like 3 levels deep somehow for this joke. No, I'm in agony.
All right. Hypothetical. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You read VTuber Con
Okay.
2030.
Yeah, sure.
It's in the future, near future.
2030 is indeed in the future.
You're welcome.
Can confirm. Shout out to the people watching this in 2030.
Yeah, remember to purify your water before you drink it, guys.
Wow, how did you find an internet connection? Wow, you guys are doing great.
Didn't. This was on a USB somewhere.
Oh no.
You got a generator. This is
You downloaded a bunch of random YouTube videos. You ended up with my entire Zomboid Let's Play. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. I might help them. There might be some tips.
Yeah, maybe. All right, you were saying?
All right.
2030.
Yeah, you're doing a meet and greet.
I am
talking to all the big YouTubers and stuff.
Oh, okay.
You're hitting it off like crazy.
So it's a behind closed door meet and greet. We're not with the general populace, just other YouTubers?
No, it's 2030. It's 2030. They all don't care anymore.
Oh, okay, sure.
Yeah. Well, actually it's 2030. It's futuristic. They're all on Segways with tablets on top of them.
Okay, great.
Yeah. But then you go to the bathroom, dude.
Mm-hmm.
You see a real VTuber in real life, IRL. They're just in the bathroom.
You mean
having a
more real than I am?
Yeah, but they're in the flesh world.
What?
Yeah.
But I am that.
I know, but you're locked inside the internet, right?
So you're saying that I see a hologram.
Yeah, but you can touch it.
So I see a corporeal hologram. Okay.
No, it has internal organs. It's alive.
Okay, sure.
Yeah. How do you react?
What do you mean? That's
you see real anime in real life and you just go, how do you do it?
Savage.
Yeah.
That is the conceit of being a VTuber. You're describing what being a VTuber
Fine, it's Bigfoot. Bigfoot's in there. Happy now?
I'm just saying, dude. Like you've described. Yes. Yeah. No, that's the idea. Bigfoot is in there.
Yeah.
I would leave and pretend that I didn't see anything.
You wouldn't take a blurry photograph?
Why do you think my blurry photograph would be any different than everyone else's blurry photographs? He's the fastest kid alive.
Yeah, but he's there.
Yeah,
he's there, like trying to get connections. He said he'll sign it for you.
He's the fastest kid alive, Savage. Nothing.
Right, he promises to stop being blurry for 5 seconds so you can take a picture. Would you do it?
Nah, man. He would just take a selfie if you wanted people to know.
Yeah, but he's a big fan of you. He loves Daft Punk Panda. He's only gonna do this for you.
He's only gonna do this for you.
Yeah. He's a tier 3 sub.
Secret come
Bigfoot
out.
is a yeah.
Secret come
Bigfoot's a
out.
tier 3 sub.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bigfoot's
Secret come out.
always been
Yeah.
a tier 3 sub of that Daft
Yeah.
Punk Panda. Always has been. He's been my most loyal supporter all this time.
All right, fine. If there was any sort of cryptid that you could get an autograph from,
Which
Which
one would
one?
it be? Good question. My favorite cryptid?
yeah.
I would want to get the autograph from one that is like El Chupacabra or something, because it is one of the ones that has like the most like disjointed description. Like it's you can't even like there's like 15 different ones. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
who knows what it even is like? So I'd like to know. I'd like to get one from something that I could then know, like this is exactly what it is. You know?
Okay. That's fair.
What about you? Who's your favorite cryptid that you would want to get an autograph from?
Ooh. Ooh. It's hard. So many good cryptids.
Mm-hmm. There's also another way of thinking about this. You could think about it as like, oh well, theoretically the cryptid may not have existed before now, but you getting an autograph from it means that it does exist. So you could be like, okay, well, which cryptid do you want to exist in the world? In that way.
God, that's a hell of a weight on my shoulders. I guess a nice one. Bigfoot's pretty good, right? Bigfoot's like just like a nature guy. He's
Maybe.
not gonna. He doesn't cause troubles. He's just blurry.
Well, it depends. There's
If I got a skinwalker, I'm gonna cause someone some pain.
yeah, no shit. There's also like the Goat Man. There's Mothman. Mothman isn't like a bad guy. He's just like, hey guys, don't go on the bridge. It's bad. Okay,
Yeah,
bye.
Mothman's an enemy in Fallout, dude. I don't.
Well, no, there's some Mothman that are good in 76 and stuff. You can just like
Yeah?
go and vibe with him. He's just chilling.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. But there are also enemies, enemy versions of them as well.
Hmm. I'll take Slenderman, sure.
Slenderman?
If I get Slenderman's autograph, I could sell that for so much money.
Wow. Can you get Slenderman? Isn't like the whole 7 pages thing that if you got his autograph, he would like then like track you down and kill you or whatever?
Hmm.
Isn't
Fine.
that kind of how the lore goes?
Fine. You're making this really hard. You're right.
I'm just asking questions here, brother. I actually don't know. I haven't spent too much time with the 7 pages or nothing.
Yeah, true. What's a new hotness? I'll get one of those ones out of the back rooms, right? 'Cause they can't come into the real world. I'll sell that.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Right. Next topic. The fuck does as seen on TV mean?
There's like products that are as seen on TV, like infomercials.
Oh yeah, we did talk about the Hawaii chair.
Yes, and also there's we've spoken about like Flex Seal and stuff like that
True.
a bunch before. Maybe not on
Right,
stream though, but
Which one of those would you buy if you had to buy one of them?
if I had to buy one of them, Flex Seal's probably pretty good. I could probably use Flex Seal for something.
Probably Flex Seal. Soundproof your house. Just Flex Seal the entire thing. There'd be no oxygen in there, but you can just plug on oxygen tanks.
I don't think that would actually soundproof it. Is the funniest thing. It would help, but it wouldn't
Probably
soundproof it.
It might just reverberate worse.
No.
Like insects walking on your roof and you hear it every step.
No. No shot. But yeah, no, I would probably get some mileage out of Flex Seal. Can I think of anything specific that I would use it for? Yeah. I'm not gonna explain what. There's a place. There's like a hole somewhere that I could fill with it.
You see, I'll tell them. Panda really hates shitting. So
Yeah,
he's
go
found
on.
a life hack to get around it.
Yeah,
He's gonna
Go
coke that up.
yeah,
No need
sure.
to shit anymore.
Yeah. People
I
have
fixed
died
it,
from
dude.
that.
Why? Why are they doing that?
From not pooping.
Oh no! Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I thought they were just coking up their butts.
maybe because external things were applied to them, but definitely from just not pooping. They get out blood poisoning.
That sucks, dude. That sucks.
Yeah, it's not good.
All right.
What about you? As seen on TV.
I have bought one, but
Oh.
I was It was a kid. That worm on the string, bro.
Worm on a string.
They made the worm on a string look so good in the commercials.
Yeah.
But you know, it turns out it was just a fucking worm on a string.
Yeah.
But like, this guy was doing tricks with it and stuff.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Didn't you
I
also
guess I'd
get a
buy-
salt gun?
Oh yeah, but I already got that. I guess I'll get another one. I want the new one. The one that takes like the compressed air canisters.
Holy shit.
Yeah. The one
Sniper those motherfuckers from like 40 feet
Yeah.
away.
Yeah. Don't get the rifle, get the pistol. That shit is insane.
Yeah. Do you want to do that? Or do you want me to?
Yeah, I got it.
All right. Assault. I should have said assault gun. They're pretty good. I don't
Yeah,
have
assault's
bug problems very often, very rarely even. But it seems like it would be pretty worthwhile doing. Instead of using salt though, they should use desiccants, like the silica gel packets or whatever.
So it doesn't like ruin your house.
Not necessarily. Those are just like very good at like. I mean, so the reason why they use them in packaging and stuff like that is because they, basically like stop water from building up, but also they kind of de facto like suck water out of like insects, like bugs
Oh,
and
I
stuff.
see.
And there was that. Is it Veritasium? No. It was Mark Roper, I think. Mark Roper. Who was he did a video on bed bugs, and
Okay.
that's what they use in order to stop bed bugs from like infiltrating your house, climbing on your bed, that kind of thing. It works quite well for that as like a perimeter sort of thing. Like you would use mothballs for snakes or whatever, right?
Oh, I see.
So yeah, they should that's probably a better ammo. Obviously, it's going to be way more expensive than just salt would be, though. So I get it.
Yeah.
But you know,
The bug assault pun wouldn't work either.
no, yeah, shit. Right, the branding, of course.
Come on, dude.
Yeah, you're right. That's the most important part of it, probably.
Dude. We're only on 8 out of 25, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay, number 9.
Mm-hmm.
Run an advice column. Okay, I got you. I'll go
Okay.
on r/advice or relationships, and you can give this guy advice. Let's see what we got.
Oh God. Oh, also, plug the list. Where's the list?
Oh yeah, sure. Castos.com/podcast topics.
Okay. Shout out to Castos, I guess.
Yeah, well done, Castos.
Yeah.
You like casting again.
Yeah.
Alright, Reddit. You want relationships or regular advice?
Let's go with. Let's do one regular for now.
Or regular, okay. Let's see if I can get advice.
Yeah, like the newest post would be fantastic.
We'll just go for the newest one?
Yeah, why not? He's looking for
Sure.
something.
Yeah, true. Let's see if we can solve this. R/advice. Newest post.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a look. God damn it, it's a relationship. I'm scrolling down on regular advice.
Do you want me to read it, or are you feeling confident?
You can read it.
I know how you are with reading, so.
yeah, I'm bad. Okay, here you go, found it.
Are you gonna post it in like Discord or something?
Yeah. I'll just give it to you. PM.
All right.
It's quite long.
All right. Did you pre-read it at all?
Nope. I just
Okay.
read the title.
Okay. The title is "What Should I Do About My Sister's Severe Anxiety/Sickness?" All right.
Ah,
This
should
is
we do?
from 2 minutes ago, hot off the presses, right?
Yeah.
Hi, everyone. To start out, I'm 15M and my sister is 10F. About a week ago, she started to complain every day that she was really sick and just couldn't go to school. My mom drops her off every morning at school, and after dropping me off at the high school for athletics. Last Tuesday and Wednesday, she missed school because when my mom dropped her off, she said she was sick or stayed home. On Monday, my mom went to the school to have lunch with her, but when my sister came out to the table, she was crying that her stomach hurt. On Tuesday, when she got out of the car and said she was sick, but my mom couldn't miss work, so she said to go to the nurse's office, and she would call my grandma to come pick her up, so that's what happened. On Tuesday, my mom had to miss work because my sister complained that she was sick and couldn't go to school and took her to the doctor later. She always says she is sick and will email me from her school computer to tell my mom to pick her up because she feels like she is going to throw up, which she never has. She only ever says that her stomach and head hurt. She said that she had, one second, I have to sit down. She said that she had diarrhea a couple days ago, but that was it. When my mom took her to the doctor on Wednesday, the doctor just gave her some stomach medicine, but said it was mostly anxiety, which is what me and my mom suspected. Naturally, I would have guessed it was anxiety as well.
Yeah.
Whenever she leaves school early, she seems fine and not sick at all. I don't even think she complained at all over the weekend about her stomach hurting. Yesterday, on Monday, she had a breakdown in the car about going to school before my mom dropped me off, but had to go to school because my grandma was unavailable and my mom couldn't miss work again. Whenever she gets home, she seems fine and is acting normal. Yesterday, her teacher said that she was crying at lunch and emailed my mom and said that she felt like it was anxiety. My sister has spoken with the school counselor about her anxiety before, too. Like I said before, she usually goes to the nurse's office, but the counselor knew this, so she told my sister's teacher to not let her go because she knew it was just anxiety and not real sickness. I'm not sure how I feel about that sentence.
Yeah.
It's just anxiety. It's not a real
Anxiety's
sickness.
fake, bro. Anxiety's fake.
Like,
Look it off.
what kind of fucking counselor are you? Wait a minute. She emailed me today saying that the teacher wouldn't let her go and to tell my mom. My mom also told me that today on Tuesday, the counselor had to drag her into the school screaming and crying and that she was holding onto the doorframe because she didn't want to go in. My mom had a breakdown about this in the car and confided in me today that she is feeling depressed about all this. And we can't afford to take her to the doctor all the time because we live in the USA, so a simple doctor visit can cost hundreds of dollars. My dad works long hours as a teacher coach, so he leaves before us and gets home after us, so we can't do a lot. When my sister got home today, she was crying that her stomach hurt and my mom was visibly tired and exhausted. This evening, my mom called the doctor and told them her symptoms so they are sending some stomach medicine, I think, and my mom is looking for a therapist. My sister is refusing to go to school tomorrow. My family keep dealing with this. It's putting a strain on our relationship, especially my mom, who deals with picking her up and taking her to school every day. She's had this problem with anxiety. One second. I have to sit down again.
Okay.
She's had this problem with anxiety in the past, so we think her stomach only hurts because she is so anxious. The problem is we don't know why, even after having conversations with her about it. Feel free to ask questions, and any advice would be helpful. Sorry if format is bad. I'm on mobile. So I think that you already know all that there is to really know about this poster, whose name is Poorly Existing. I think you know everything that there is to know about this. So the counselors are not being helpful. The doctors are just prescribing you medicine as basically a stopgap. No one's actually addressing the actual problem. And the way that you need to fix this problem, as far as I can tell, is exactly what you're already trying to do. You're trying to get a therapist into the loop. Because
I don't know what else you do here.
Whatever the problem actually is, in my opinion, it's one of a few things, right? Let's start with what everybody's acting like it is. That she's basically faking it, right? Mm-hmm. Suppose that is true. Almost doesn't matter because the way that you solve it is kind of the same way, which is talking it through with therapy, getting some kind of communication on the board so we can find out what it is that she's missing, what it is that she feels that she needs, and get her to process the problems that she's experiencing, right? Like being able to handle it, adapting to whatever it needs to be, whether it's like maybe self-studying is the right thing. Maybe she's taking the wrong kind of classes. Maybe she needs to be in a different class, a special class, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like whatever communication needs to be had. If she's faking it. If she's not faking it, then the problem is simpler, but also more complex to fix, right? It's like basically a medical thing where you just have to figure out basically where is this coming from, what kind of causes, what kind of changes are going on, because though it is true that there seems to be some kind of history, certainly it hasn't been this bad. So what happened, right? Is she getting bullied, for example? Because like, obviously nobody wants to be there. Is it as simple as like switching schools? You know what I mean? Like, how can this situation be better? Does she have friends? What do her friends think? Right?
True. You need a lot more information, I think.
Oh yeah, we certainly do. But you, what was your name again? Poorly Existing. You probably, as her brother, probably don't know anything. To be honest, there's a 5-year difference between you two, so it's very, very unlikely that you're that close. But you probably do know about her friends and stuff. What her friend life is like. You didn't really mention her being particularly introverted or anything like that. So I imagine that she's probably fairly typical when it comes to that. That's just, if you didn't mention it, it's probably because she's, sort of middle of the road, which to me means that there's probably something somewhat traumatic or tragic that happened fairly recently to cause this escalation. Either that or this is like psychosomatic or whatever. She's like, lacking in some other way where she's just not getting some kind of attention that she feels like she needs. It's not weird. Most notably, you said a lot. Poorly existing. You said a lot of like, oh, well, if she's at home, there doesn't seem to be any problems. But I'm like, well, yeah, because if the anxiety trigger is school, if it's bullies, if it's, there's a billion different things that it could be that are like not at your house. So she's fine at the house all the time. Like, yeah, that's not weird. Whereas the way that you phrased it to me came across as if she was definitely faking it because of that. But even if she is faking it, it kind of changes nothing. Like, she's trying to do something, right? Like, she's acting out in a way in order for, like, some kind of attention, some kind of assistance, some kind of medical help, or because things are wrong and she doesn't know why, right? So you need to figure out where the problem is coming from, I think, no matter where that is. I don't know what kind of level you've had conversations as well. And
both very young too, so
yeah, he's 15 and she's 10. So it's very possible that her as a 10-year-old is just not able to communicate it very well. So, but the child therapist should be able to help dramatically with that. And you as a 15-year-old, you probably don't have the level of empathy that you need in order to like.
My advice should be, don't do anything. Let your mom deal with it. Don't get on her case. Stay the fuck out of it.
For the most part, yeah. Yeah, as a 15-year-old, I would suggest that of you. As an older brother, you should probably like dial up the older brother if you can. If you have any problems, let me know, and I'm always on your side no matter what type situation. Because it does kind of seem like let me put it this way. It's with your mom confiding in you, it seemed like you were of a mind to help her rather than help your sister. Let me put it that way, which is the wrong approach to have. I wouldn't suggest you getting involved, but, older brothers are good at protecting, and they're good at making people feel safe. And as long as she feels protected and safe with you around,
yeah,
that's good enough.
I wouldn't, like, hound her about it.
Oh, yeah, no, absolutely not.
You don't know what the hell's going on.
I mean, no, she might not even. Hey, what's up, Jade? Yeah. Oh, did you finish streaming? How was your stream? I was watching it for 30 minutes or so. You were talking about your first ever plus size character in a video game.
Who was that?
I don't remember the name of the character. I'm sorry. She was a brown girl in Coral Island. But yeah. Jade says, yeah, I ended it. It was a cozy and fun. Oh, well, I'm glad you had a good stream. But yeah, it was a very Stardew-like game. I told you about it earlier. But yeah, that's the sum of my advice for you. What was your name again? Poorly Existing. Did you have any closing thoughts, Savage?
Yeah, just go play Fortnite or something and let your mom deal with it. You're like 13.
He's 15.
Whatever kids play for 15.
they might play Fortnite. There's all kinds of stuff.
Right.
Millie is her name. Thank you.
Millie.
Yeah, the plus size character. She's not like plus size. Like Rose Quartz is like an excellent example of somebody who's like plus sized and unapologetic and actually kind of like still like very much like a seductress. Rose Quartz. Millie's, I would say she's like on the plus size of average, if that makes sense. So she's definitely, you would describe her as being perhaps thick, but not. I wouldn't really go with like plus size per se. Certainly not portly. But anyways, was there anything else you wanted to add on? I'm sorry, Savage.
Nah, I don't think I can give that kid much advice about that. Like, he just let his parents deal with it and be nice to his sister, be comforting and protect her. All right, sure. Next up, relationship advice. All right.
Oh God. Okay.
All right. We know how good you are at relationships.
See, the thing that you don't understand is that your boy has so much experience with relationships. Like, I'm something of a lady killer, like, it's just everywhere I go, left, right, and center, just like hearts broken. It's really tragic. But the game's been pretty good, Jade. We've just been doing this so far.
Yeah, we're literally just going down topics and talking because Panda's been working out for how long now? Like 3 hours?
It's been 2.5 hours that I've been trying. So you see this block, this mostly gray square. I want it to turn yellow, and it's been 2.5 hours that I've been trying to do that. that's what's going on at the moment.
Yeah.
All right. So, did you want to link me the relationship advice one that you found?
When I find one that isn't horrible, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Good luck, brother. Good luck.
One that doesn't involve herpes. Hang on.
Yeah. Go on.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hang on, I'm trying to find a good one. Oh my Jesus Christ, Reddit.
Yeah.
All right. It's a Christmas themed one. I'll do.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure this is fine. I'll send you this. God, it's long. All right, here you go, Panda.
It's a Christmas one, huh?
Yeah, Christmassy.
All right. M20. Oh wait. So F24 and M25, right?
Yeah.
This is from the perspective of the F24.
Okay.
My boyfriend and I have been dating for 3+ years. During Christmas, he typically goes crazy with gifts. Oh, wait, I can exercise again. Sorry. He typically goes crazy with gifts, mostly things we can both use. E.g., for example, last year he got a foot massager, massage gun, eye massager. 3 different massagers, Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
This chick's vibrated to hell.
Don't get me wrong, I am more than appreciative for all his gifts and use some of them pretty often, but most of them never end up getting used. So I thought a solution for this year was to just ask for one very specific thing. I asked for a very simple necklace because I don't typically wear jewelry, but I wanted something small I could wear every day to remind me of him. We had a whole conversation about what I wanted, and I was very specific since I was going to wear it every day. Did you have something you wanted to say? Already?
No.
Okay, you're good. Yeah, you might have had thoughts. Just wanted to make sure. All right, we're sitting down again. We had a whole conversation about what I wanted because she's wearing it every day. I wanted something that was pretty good quality, small, simple, and something with his initial. He suggested something that I hadn't thought about, which was a necklace of his, my dogs, and my birthstones together. A necklace of his, my dogs, and my birthstone together. Yes, my dog is basically my child. Okay.
All their birthstones. Okay.
So one of his necklaces with her dog and her birthstone. I feel like she could have used an editor on that sentence, but it's fine.
It was worded weirdly.
Yeah.
All their birthstones. The dog, him, and her.
No. Just a necklace of his. No birthstone from him. You see?
Okay. Just her and her dog's birthstone in a necklace. Okay.
Yeah. From one of his actual a necklace he actually already owns, I think. She said, I said that this was cute, but to either only get that or what I had asked for. A couple weeks go by, and he gets the necklace in the mail. He's super excited, saying how he can't wait for me to open it, and that he wishes it could just be Christmas already. I told him, no, we have to wait, but was getting really excited myself. Today he left for work, and I had an unexpected day off. Long story short, I peeked. Please don't judge.
Of course you did. No, I'm judging you. I'm judging you.
Yeah, no, 100% judgment for that. She says, please don't judge. We've all done it at some point, and I'm typically really good about not peeking, but I was getting really excited. Yeah, no, you're 100% judgment.
And I haven't done that before.
Yeah, and actually, yeah, I straight up haven't done that before. Now, what I will say is the necklace he got me was very sweet and very thoughtful, and even made me tear up a bit. The necklace he got me was a picture of the constellations of the place and date we met on a round pendant the size of a quarter. Like I said, I love the thoughtfulness behind it, but it was 100% something I didn't ask for and looked way too big and cheesy. Although I do have to say it would have been the sweetest thing. The sweetest thing if it would have been in a frame that I could hang on the wall or something, but not very cute as a necklace. What I need advice about is what to say when I open the gift. I don't want to hurt his feelings, so I'm hesitant to be honest with him. I would tell him in a nice way, but he can be a bit sensitive, and he was so excited to give it to me. Or do I just not say anything? But then I'm worried that he will ask me why I don't wear the necklace. Any advice is appreciated. Thank you.
Hang on, pause. She got a gift so good, she was so moved that she cried.
Yes.
And she's upset about this.
No, so I'm sorry. This is from M01020304, right? This is to you, M01020304. This problem only exists because you fucked up and peeked. If you had seen this live, the emotional movement that you went through would have been enough of a reaction for him to feel like this was a positive outcome, even though you didn't wear it. So this is 100 million% your fault. You fucked up. No doubt. It would not have been an issue if you didn't fuck up for no reason. Starting there. I understand it's in the past. This is 18 minutes ago. We're going to try and move forward from here. All right.
Okay.
So now that we've established that, which I think is important to establish, because the genuine reaction is all you needed. That's all you needed. But you can't get a genuine reaction anymore. So now you have to me, you have to build up the communication as much as you can. So what I would do after receiving it, first thing, thank you. I love it. I was moved by this because I did pee. I would start there. And then the next thing that you need to do is explain to him why you don't want to wear it, despite it being so touching. And you probably put it on display somewhere in the house, is what I would suggest.
Yeah, stick it on your car, like on the mirror or something, or frame it.
Yeah, something like that. That's what I would suggest as a solution. But you do want to get a different necklace instead. Probably just like one of his. Just wear one of his is what I would suggest. Which, by the way, that's probably what I would have done. If I were your boyfriend, I would have just given you one of my necklaces.
Cheap.
Yeah, I mean, but it's one of, like, especially if it's a necklace that I have, because there's only so many, like, pieces of, like, I wouldn't even really call them jewelry, but that's the best way I can describe them, jewelry. There's only so many things that I even have like that, and they're all, like, there's the concept of, in Japanese, of items imparting the spirits of their owners because they you use them so frequently and stuff like that. Like, all of my items are like spirit bonded to me, like 100%. You know what I mean? Like, everything that I have is like 100% first order relationship with me. So, like, yeah, if you want something that is me, like, it's gonna smell like me forever type whatever type situation. You know what I'm saying?
Whoa. Okay.
It doesn't actually, but you get the vibe, right?
Yeah, I got the vibe. Yeah.
So that's my 2 cents on it. What do you think?
Very ungrateful. You got a gift that moved you to tears, but it's not the exact gift you wanted.
Mm-hmm.
Just be thankful for it. You don't need to wear it. I don't think you mind. Just put it somewhere.
Mm.
I hate how she's acting like she's hard done by from getting this. Like, oh my, woe is me, dude. What do they do? What do they really do? Like, he put a lot of thought into it. He got you a gift. Like, enjoy it. You know? I get it. It's not your style or whatever. That's fine. Just don't wear it. Just say thank you. Move on. What you got him as a gift?
True.
That's what I want to know.
True.
What's he got?
Yeah, true.
Fucking underpants.
The first episode of Breaking Bad.
The first episode and the last of Breaking Bad. Yeah. That's the advice section. Everyone sucks but us, basically, and you should get good. What's the next topic?
It's for you to tell me, brother.
Oh yeah.
Should be that was 10, I think. So 11.
No, that was 9.
Oh, okay.
10. Narrate yourself doing something.
I've always 11.
Just say you're working out right now.
No, but like I've always that's like what a let's play is like, sort of.
Yeah.
It's like talking through my thoughts as I'm doing something. So next.
Offer a quote of the day.
A quote of the day?
Yeah, give us a quote.
Oh my god. So there's this one quote that I love very dearly, but I can never remember what exactly it is, and the SEO on it is fucking impossible, right? So the conceit of the quote is what I'll start with, right? The idea behind the quote, right? So
yeah.
One of the things, you know how I speak, you know how I am. I really like elegance, but I also like being grandiloquent. I like using flowery language, but I also like conveying ideas efficiently. I like both things quite a lot, even though they don't quite jive with each other in a lot of cases.
You are your mother's most extravagant dream, or whatever that woman said.
Something like that. And the thing that comes up frequently from the way that I speak and all of that, especially the way that I type, is people get the impression that I'm like intelligent or whatever. And part of the thing is they feel like they can't have a conversation with me because they don't speak as well as I do, right? They don't use the same kind of words, whatever, right? And the conceit of the quote is that the reason why these words are useful is because other people know the word and because it communicates a lot very quickly. But there is no innate value in the word itself. It's just easier to communicate using specific words rather than broad, generic, easy words. And the way the quote actually goes is something along the lines of saying the title of the book conveys the entire contents of it rather than having to repeat line by line the contents of the book. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I get it.
That has got to be my favorite quote.
But you don't remember it.
But I don't remember it. I'm so genuinely torn up about it. Because it's like quote about books, quote about books and words. You know what I mean? Like the SEO is fucking impossible.
Yeah.
So that's probably my favorite quote. What about you?
It's pretty dark.
Yeah? Go for
You
it.
need some context. You need some context behind it.
Well, then lay it onto it first. Lay it on raw first.
Yeah. Okay. There's this comedian I really like.
Mm-hmm.
His mom was dying.
Mm-hmm.
COPD.
Mm-hmm.
He's like basically you're drowning in your own fluids.
Mm-hmm.
Really bad way to go.
Yeah.
And he helped his mom pass over.
Mm-hmm.
And the quote was life's like a movie. If it sucked every second so far, and it's almost near the end, chances are it's not going to get good right at the end.
Yeah.
Make it all worthwhile. So no one should blame you for walking out.
Yeah. Okay. I dig it. That makes sense.
Yeah, because his mom was in a lot of pain and stuff. I think like state-assisted suicide should be a thing, especially for extreme cases.
Careful with your word choice, but yes.
Oh yeah, I think the state should apply Roblox to people sometime. Sorry, man, I forgot.
No, I got you. You know what my stance is on this? I'm okay with people making the choices that they want, but I think that they should make conscientious and fully informed choices.
Oh, of course.
But yeah, I don't think. It definitely is very much a circumstantial thing, but DNR, do not resuscitate, is something that I don't have any personal problem with. I think people should be allowed to choose, ultimately.
Yeah. Dark.
Yeah, it sure is, but you brought it up yourself, to be fair.
Yeah, you asked my favorite quote.
Yeah, no, I got it. I understand.
Maybe I should have came up with a different one.
No, that one was fine. I don't mind it at all. So another thing that does come to mind with regards to quotes, do you know that I have some poems memorized?
Yeah, you recited them.
Did I do it on stream?
No, you want to recite a poem?
I can, but now it seems like a flex, so I maybe shouldn't.
All right, next topic then. Next topic.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Should I compare you to a summer day?
How might I compare you to a summer's day? This is the east and Juliet is the sun.
You be bussing and I'd be the sun, dude. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's the for quote of the day. Look back at a past event or topic. Okay, so another quote.
Oh, another quote? Okay, sure. I thought you were going to say more words, but you just stopped. Okay.
We should go back to a past event or topic.
Yeah, no, I got it. Okay, another quote. Let's see. I'm trying to get away from the poems because they're just like living in my mind rent free at the moment.
History is a pack of lies that we all agree on.
Most of them aren't lies, but yeah, that's true. A lot of the lies in history come from the framing, not from the events, if that makes sense. The idea of there being good guys at all, basically ever, period, like almost full stop, is kind of ridiculous. And you know this because what's the difference between Alexander the Great and Genghis Khan?
One's cool.
One went east and the other went west. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of, it's not exactly fair because Alexander the Great also died much younger and didn't do as much pillaging, is what we'll say. We'll say pillaging. There were other things involved, but we'll say pillaging.
It really takes the
he
emphasis
didn't
off
sire as many children, is what I'll say.
Yeah.
But But yeah, that's I would say the biggest difference between them is that one went east and the other went west. And Genghis Khan is known very well for not being looked at historically as a very positive guy, whereas Alexander
I really
literally
hope
has great in his name.
I really hope someone just joined and was like, "Oh, I'll watch some Zomboid gameplay. We're just talking about Alexander the Great while you're working out."
Actually, I'm on just chatting, so really that
Yeah,
one's on you.
true, true.
You should have known that we were bullshitting.
Yeah.
I don't think that's my fault at all.
Harumph.
Harumph. Do the Ojo laugh? Oh ho 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 ho.
Oh no,
Oh
I hate it.
ho ho.
Jesus, man. All right, where were we? Where were we?
You returned to a prior topic, so that should have been
Oh, okay, that's done.
yeah.
Okay. What was there? Back to it.
Mm-hmm.
Talk about creating your show. How did you create your show?
This show?
Yeah, apparently.
So basically, you're asking me the VTuber questions, like, so why are you a VTuber?
Yeah, why are you a VTuber, bro?
That's a good question. I've always had a strong affinity for anime. I've also had a strong affinity for video games. That kind of goes without saying, I think. Well, maybe they both equally go without saying, to be honest. But regardless, why a VTuber? So historically, your boys, I've always been very much dramatic. Everyone has always called me dramatic, and in such a way that I like blow things out of proportion, yes, but also in like a very theatrical way. So I always thought that I had an affinity for speaking to microphone, things of that nature, like presenting before an audience. I didn't spend very much time in theater or anything like that. I have done some acting stuff.
Oh, really? Me too.
Oh, nice,
What
really.
did you want?
Mm-hmm.
Not by choice. But yeah, what was yours?
No, you got to tell me what yours is first. Go.
Oh, I was like a little edgy little atheist when I was a kid.
Mm-hmm.
I was in a Christian school,
Yeah.
so they made me Judas in the school play
Yeah.
to punish me.
What wouldn't that be like the perfect role for you though? Isn't that like what you wanted in a way?
What I wanted was not to have any lines at all.
Yeah, sure, but if you had to be one person in the play, you would want to be Judas, no?
I guess.
I mean, I'm gonna say it. I'm just throwing it out there. All right. I played
What did you act in?
I played a few different roles. Because I took a lot of high level English classes, and by virtue of that, there was a lot of Shakespeare involved. Shall I say? Yeah. The most notable roles, nothing like performed in front of like a big crowd or anything like that, or even in front of the school, for example. But I did some poetry memorization and poetry reciting things. I've also done performance-wise. I don't know who I was in Romeo and Juliet by Shakespeare, but I did play Othello in Othello as the designated black man in the group.
Well done.
So I got to choke a white bitch, as you do.
Honestly, Panda, we're all proud of you for being black. Well done, man.
We're all proud of you for being black.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Your best achievement so far, I think.
But yeah, so I started with saying I had the affinity for anime and the affinity for video games. I also had a strong affinity for performing, and I think when it comes to being a VTuber, there's a lot of VTubers out there in the space, and honestly, some of them are like intoxicatingly entertaining. Like they're like truly too saccharine. You know what I mean? Like, I love Gargora so very much. Iron Mouse is some of the most entertaining like people that I've ever seen in my life. Right? I'm not them, obviously, but I do think that there's room for someone who is a little more. I'm saying I'm an asshole, right? Like, I'm highly analytical and very much an asshole, and I feel like that
there's room for assholes in the VTubing space.
Yes.
You're right, dude.
I feel like I'm not too familiar with anyone who really occupies the same area in that way. The closest that I get is someone like Nuxtaku, for example, who is like unabashedly like edgy in a way. Like he definitely is like low key walking lines trying to get banned, sort of. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I like him.
So other than him, and he still doesn't quite go into, he doesn't fight battles that he knows he's going to lose. Let me put it that way. And I'll fight any battle. I'll die on any hill, right? Brennan Lee Mulligan. I will die on any hill, right?
Mm.
And I feel like that's something that I do provide, and I also have a decent amount of insight that perhaps I'm the only one who could provide, at least in this particular package. And the way that I thought to convey that best was by being a VTuber, mostly because my affinity for anime and my self-presentation, my self-image. This is the truest form of me, I think, honestly. But Savage, you know me on and off the air. What do you think?
About what? What exactly are you
About
asking me?
me being a VTuber?
I think it suits you well. Yeah.
Are you saying that for the audience, or are you saying that for me?
Saying that for you?
Wink, wink.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. You seem a lot more positive.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, I'm gonna be real.
Mm-hmm.
It seems like it's doing good for you.
Mm-hmm. But
Yeah,
also,
yeah.
you know that I also tend to be a lot more positive when I'm extremely tired.
Yeah. Yeah, so thank God you're doing 15-hour streams every day. Making my life a lot easier. Jesus. So much easier to be around.
That's why I'm saying, like, when it comes to me,
Man is at full energy, he's the worst.
yeah, what I'm trying to say is, when I'm me, when I'm on the mic, I do feel like I am the truest version of myself in so many different ways. Part of the reason why I don't do any drugs, I'm not into alcohol, is because I'm afraid of alcohol as far as dependence goes, but also I feel like the person that I'll be drunk would tell more about myself than I'm willing to say. And I think
you play your cards pretty close to your chest.
and I think that as a VTuber live on the air, I feel like I'm able to be closer to who I actually am than I normally would be, and where I would normally be comfortable, to be honest.
That's beautiful, man. That's beautiful.
So I think that's ultimately the best answer that I can give you. That's why I'm a VTuber.
I am the living embodiment of a rat.
Full stop. Full send.
Yeah, that's all I got.
Fantastic.
I think it suits you. Yeah. I think you're doing a pretty good job as well.
Thank you. I'm trying.
You're
I'm
definitely
trying.
improving. Definitely improving.
Yeah, and you sorry?
That's it.
You're certainly welcome, and I'm sure that you would do this unprompted as well, but you're certainly welcome to absolutely roast me for everything that I'm not doing that I should be doing, because that's basically the only way I, start filling up the gaps. So I'm going to continue relying on you to guide me forward as far as...
I'll drag you kicking and screaming into getting channel points and emotes, don't worry.
Thank you.
And you'll tell me, I haven't got time. I'm like, make time, dude.
And likewise, chat, I appreciate you all for being here. Obviously, I couldn't do all that I do without you guys, literally, and also as far as having a conversation going. The different perspectives are probably the single most interesting thing for me. That's why I'm not just a VTuber, right? I'm a VTuber on Twitch, right? I could have been anywhere. I could have just been on Twitter, you know what I mean? I could have been making YouTube videos or whatever. But the reason why I'm here on Twitch specifically is so that I can engage with chat, so that I can see what chat has to say, so chat can challenge me and what I think, and I can challenge them and what they think and why they think that they want the way that they do. And that's the thing that's perhaps the single most engaging thing that I experience being a streamer, is other people's perspectives and why things are the way that they are. Critically analyzing things, particularly games, but really anything at all. But I do want to keep a certain amount of levity, at least for now, so far, because let me tell you something. I don't know if you've seen the news in the last 4 years.
It's pretty bad, yeah.
but the world...
It's kind of on fire.
Yeah, so instead of...
It's definitely got me. I've definitely got like a loud, distorted screaming in my soul.
Yeah. So
yeah.
I will try to keep a certain amount of levity in it, just because the world is kind of rough. But I do love the game theory. We take shit that doesn't matter way too fucking seriously. That is exactly the energy that I think I have as a VTuber.
Oh, yeah, I like it. I'm with you, man. Along for the ride on that
one. Do you wanna go on to the next one?
Oh yeah. New topic. What's the next one?
12, I think.
12. Okay, no. Talk about crit. 4. Interview regular people. I wouldn't say I'm a regular person, bro. But, go ahead. You can ask me 2.5 questions.
2.5 questions. Okay. Let me see. What is your greatest shortcoming when it comes to your diet?
I just eat what I fucking want all the time.
All the time?
And yeah, and the problem is I had a really good metabolism
Mm-hmm.
forever.
Yeah.
I'm just one of those assholes that you see.
Yeah.
Like guys eating like a cheeseburger every day. He's still skinny.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting older. It's going away.
Oh, it's going away now. Oh no.
Yeah, so I think my greatest shortcoming to my diet is I don't have one.
Oh, I see. You just eat whatever you want.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Too much cheese. I'm gonna get gout.
You just need to like continue eating fruit, right? Like just eat fruit and veg. Oh right, yeah. You don't eat food. Your food eats.
I'm okay with yeah. It's bad, man. I'm actually a creature. But I do eat fruit. It's not vegetables.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I have not many vegetables. Sweet corn. I don't think you even digest that, dude. That's like an infinite food source.
I think you do get stuff from corn, but it is weird that it seems like it does come out the other end the same. I'm not sure what's up with that because both things can't be true, right? Like you either get something from it or you don't, right?
Maybe you only get the ones that you break.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I think that's like negative food. It's not good.
Celery isn't negative calories, by the way. That was a lie. They said that it wasn't true.
Oh really?
Yeah.
So yeah, I could eat more fruit.
Mm-hmm.
And vegetables too.
Okay. So that's one question, is what I'll call it.
You got 1.5.
Yeah, another question. Okay.
And a half.
Yeah, another question and a half.
You know, I'll make it easy for you. You can have 3, dude.
No, I want the half question. I want to keep that. Okay.
Right.
So next question. If you could live anywhere with Spot in mind, right?
Yeah.
Where would you want to go for walks?
I want to go for. Oh, that's nice. That's the half question at the end.
No. That's the full question.
Okay, if I could live anywhere.
Yeah.
Where would I want to go?
Where would you want to go? Where would you want to live in order for walking your dog, with walking your dog in mind?
Oh.
So not for like property value, not for any other reason where you're living, specifically with walking Spot in mind. Where's the perfect place to live?
Oh. Okay, it had to be somewhere with no dangerous NPCs like America. I don't want a fucking bear eating the guy.
Dangerous NPCs.
You guys got like fucking level 10 mobs, and I'm sitting here in England and like this, like a bunny rabbits.
Okay, you guys live at the fucking Shire.
Yeah, man, we live in the starting area.
Yeah.
You guys are like too leveled up. I don't know. Somewhere with like nice greenery, a lot of sheep.
So where you are?
Honestly, I'm pretty content with where I am.
Yeah.
And everyone speaks my language too.
It doesn't get any better.
Yeah, it really doesn't.
The same
English
place with fewer
fields.
people.
Oh yeah, can we do that?
That's up to you, man. I'm asking you.
Yeah. I want to do this, but after the bomb hits or something. But I'm fine, and there's no radiation.
I see. So like there was like a terrible bomb threat, and everyone like moved away and then settled in somewhere else, but the bombs never fell. Yeah. Everybody's like happily living under shelters, like eking out an existence, and you're just living on the surface vibing.
Yeah, just. Oh, I'd smash one of those big windows at a department store so quick. So it'd be so satisfying. I always wanted to do that. Oh, in my entire life, I was like, oh, imagine just breaking that big window.
All right.
All right.
The half
you got
question.
A half question.
Yeah, you kind of already answered it, weirdly enough. I was going to say something along the lines of, if you could do something illegal.
Oh, anything illegal?
That you can talk about on Twitch.
I'd go out murdering. No,
I think you can talk about that on Twitch, weirdly enough.
Yeah, you can.
Oddly enough, I feel like that one's probably fine.
Yeah. Hero talks about destroying the entire planet, that's fine. Sure, there's some murdering there.
Yeah, but she's more cute than you are.
Look at me, I'm fucking adorable. I got a little Santa hat on.
Look at me, I'm fucking adorable. What are you talking about? You're talking crazy talk right now. Doesn't make any fuck. Alright, sorry, go ahead.
Illegal law.
Yeah.
Can I get away with it?
Oh, I can't ask you the full question. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, true. I'll just tax evasion.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll take tax evasion for 5.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Right, next topic.
Yeah.
How's your working out going, by the way?
We're almost done.
Thank God.
I'm at the last 10,000.
This is helping passing the time, though.
Yeah, it has been pretty fun.
Thank you, caststores.com.
Yeah, Castos has come through in a big way. This one's way better than the last one.
It really is. Okay, where the hell was I?
13, I think.
Yeah, hang on, I've lost the list. Oh no.
It's Castos. What do you mean? You can't lose the list.
True. Okay, here we go. Yeah, for quarter down. Creating your show, interview regular people. Okay, you gotta teach a basic skill. Good luck with that.
Teach you a basic skill?
Well, I guess anyone. You can try and teach me a basic skill.
Okay.
It's not gonna go well.
Okay.
I wouldn't go with maths or English.
No. We're gonna do a math one, but this one you're gonna get. No. This one you're gonna get. It's very easy. No. Listen.
Okay. I'm listening. I'll try, but it's on your head, be it.
I'm gonna teach you how to make a right triangle, right?
Oh God.
No.
Okay.
I'm not. No, it's not. It's not hard at all, right? So let's say you want to make a right triangle in a space, like on the ground in front of you, right? What I need you to do is I need you to have an object, right? Especially if you have a bunch of the same object, like a pencil, they're all the same length.
Give me a second. Hold that thought.
Oh God.
Hold that thought, partner.
Oh, what is going on?
Just hold the thought.
No shit. Here we go.
Dude, yeah, give me like 20 seconds.
Okay, great.
Hang on, that's not really the same length. I need something better than that.
It might not work super well in Zomboid, I'm gonna be honest with you.
No, shut up.
Okay, well, if you're gonna try and recreate it in Zomboid, I'm just saying.
Yeah, I got it, man. It's fine.
Okay, because this is like a grid-based game. I don't think it's gonna work.
It'll work fine. Sick of it.
Okay, great.
All right. Okay, I'm set.
All right.
Come out into the main room. You teach me.
God damn it, dude. It's not going to work in Zomboid is what I'm telling you. Like, everything is a right triangle in this game. Because there's nothing but fucking right angles.
Come on. Okay. I got my objects.
Jesus fucking Christ. How many do you have?
6.
You need 12.
Right back.
And again, it's probably not going to work in Zomboid.
I didn't ask it. Come on.
Because it's a fucking isometric game.
Hey, listen, dude. Listen. It's fine. Relax.
Oh my God, dude.
I can rotate things.
Yeah, but not on angles like you will need to.
I think I can.
All right. Where are you? Oh, you're trying to find more?
Yeah. I need 12, right?
Yeah, you need 12.
All right, I got 12.
All right.
Teach me how to make a triangle, baby.
A right triangle, right? So
yeah.
The thing that makes a right triangle right is that it has a right angle in one of the corners, right?
Got you.
Okay. So if you have 12 things, you make one side 3 long, you make another side 4 long, and the last side connecting the two 5 long, and you will make a right triangle.
One side 3 long.
Yep.
The other side 4 long.
Yep. They have to but yeah, you like I said, you probably can't.
No, I can do it. Shut up.
Okay.
I can do it. Totally do it.
So if that one's 3, then the one that's 4 has to be, well, you'll find out, but it's going to be the 3 and 4 are going to make the 90-degree angle, if that makes sense. So you'll make an L with the 3 and 4.
You do 3 this way, then you do 4 this way, then that will make it a right triangle.
Yes.
There you go. I did learn how to make a right triangle.
Yeah. And there's other numbers, other magic number series like that work exactly the same way. But yeah. if you connect these two
Yeah.
in the L, that will be exactly 5 long, 5 metal pipes long. Obviously, video game, but that's how it works, at least in reality.
Look at that, man! I did it.
Is that 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy shit, it is.
Look, man, I learned a skill.
Yeah, holy shit, that actually fucking worked.
Even out there for continuity.
Yeah, damn.
I am starving to death.
See, look, not only did I teach you a skill, it was a math skill that may in fact come in handy in your life, possibly.
Kinda, yeah.
It's not likely to come in handy, but, you know, it's a nice little parlor trick, I guess, at least. Do you have a skill you want to teach me?
Ooh, a life skill?
I mean, any skill that you can teach me in the next 2 minutes.
Skill I can teach you in the next 2 minutes. I need to wrap my brain around it because I'm not really like, math oriented.
Well, it doesn't need to be math. Like, literally anything.
Okay, if you want to break a window, you can take a spark plug out of a car.
Okay.
And smash that. The porcelain in the spark plug will shred any window with like minimal force. Okay. So if someone's stuck in a car, and you need to get them out quickly,
like life or death situation, and you happen to have access to the hood of their car.
Yeah, get the spark plug out, throw it at the window, it'll shatter.
Okay.
And it'll shatter in a way that it won't be like chunks of glass or anything, it'll just be dust.
Follow-up question. How would I know what a spark plug looks like?
Okay, first you gotta work in a mechanic shop for 5 years. You can Google what a spark plug looks like. Google that right now and you'll know.
Alright.
I've taught you something.
Spark plug. I mean, you've taught me 2 things, if anything. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought it looked like. Follow-up question?
Yeah.
Where are the spark plugs on a car?
Google that too.
Spark plug in
location.
Car. Oh, okay.
You got it?
Follow-up question.
Yeah.
How do I get it out? Looks like I can just like yank on it pretty hard.
I think you can. You think you can just pull it out? Yeah, it's not a big deal. I don't think you even need a tool.
It says to let the engine cool, but other than that, yeah, just remove it. Oh. Wait.
Yeah.
So you remove the first spark plug, pull the wire from the plug by gripping it, yeah, and work it gently. Don't yank it. Okay. Oh, and then you measure the gap if you're trying to replace it. Okay. So how do I shatter it in order to get the porcelain?
Just put it on the ground and literally smash your foot against it. You'll get it.
Oh.
You'll see the porcelain. It's white.
Yeah. It'll be obvious how to make it happen.
Very obvious.
Yeah. Okay. Got it.
Don't break any window.
Yep. All right. See, look, that is
man.
definitely something.
There you go. I learned you a skill. What's next? I learned you a skill.
Yeah, I don't know why you said it that way. All right. I think that's 14 now.
Yeah, interview. That's 15 actually. Teach a basic skill.
Oh, wow.
16. We're not doing that one.
Okay.
Can't go to an event
to
conduct interviews. Repurpose your existing content. All right, I guess just show one of your Twitch clips.
True. Show a clip on stream live.
Yeah. I made
and then react to the clip as a group. You know, that actually wouldn't be bad. If we get enough clips, we could definitely do that for a stream.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Go from the very beginning of my like streaming career to like now, like reacting to all the clips. That actually isn't bad. File that one away.
Yeah, dude.
But I don't think we want to do that now.
You don't know how to do it. That was a skill you said. Oh, I don't even know that. And it keeps coming up.
Oh well, no. I actually did figure out how I would do that.
Nice.
So what I would do is I would use the computer that I'm playing Zomboid on. I would just open it there because there's no browsing history or anything that I need to be worried about or whatever. So, yeah, I would just do it from this computer and host it as a YouTube video that way. And just let whatever ads and recommended bullshit it shows up because it's my VTuber YouTube account and everything. So no problems.
Oh man, I wish Roku was here.
Mm-hmm.
Tell a story.
Yeah, no shit. Story time with Roku's real shit. Story time with Roku is different.
Like I can go off for like 40 minutes and tell you about how we bought a burger that day. It's great. Anyway, there's the shape of the burger.
Mm-hmm.
And the lady who gave me the burger, her name's Susan. Let me tell you about Susan. Like, that's how it goes in Rocker. I love it. Big ass Irish stories. But you got any stories?
Stories.
I tend to tell you all my stories.
It's true. I typically don't have stories. I mean, being that I spend all my time on stream or sleeping, you know how it is.
I don't want to hear about your dreams. That's boring.
Yeah, no shit. I have a violin.
Oh my god, you do?
Yeah, it was gonna be a project that I worked on. I never figured out how to tune it quite right, and I also couldn't get it to like make it. So I think I needed to resin the bow better. I think is the problem because it doesn't sound like a violin should. So I'm like doing something like pretty fundamental wrong. And I was going to ask Toast about it because he actually has some experience with like musical instruments and stuff, but we just never really like hung out at the right time for that conversation to happen. So it's actually within sight. I can see it right over there. So yeah, that's my violin story. It was something that I cared about a decent amount. There's a song from Clanad. It's in French, so I'm not gonna say it. That I want to learn. I don't 100% know the name of the song either, but I could look it up if you want. Etude pour les petits superchords.
Okay.
It's Kotomi's theme in Clanad, and that one is one of my favorite songs in all of media, and it's, as far as I could tell, just played with a violin, and because of that, I wanted to learn it. It's the only song I care to know how to play as well, for the record, but I never invested that time. Yeah, I never invested the time due. It was something I considered doing on stream as well, like trying to learn violin, but I don't know how it would work as a VTuber as well, to be fair. And also, it might sound like, well, it's for the first few streams, it's definitely going to sound like shit.
You're describing quality content.
Yeah, I know, right? And also, like, if I work on it for 7 hours a day for 3 days a week, and then 15 hours a day for the next 2, by the end of that 50 hours, I'm going to be able to do stuff, right?
Probably, yeah.
Like, is it possible for me to dedicate that much time to something and not, like, unless I'm doing it, like, extremely wrong, like, surely I'd be able to get some kind of progress.
I'm sure you'll have people coming in telling you how to do it as well.
Maybe. I don't know. It depends if people are interested in clicking on a VTuber learning how to play violin. But, like, I'm down. I'm down. I don't know. But yeah, it does also seem like kind of a weird thing to do on stream. But yeah, I'm not afraid of it. But I don't think I'm going to try it quite yet. I think I still got games to play and etc. But
yeah. It's you know.
I'd be more confident if I felt like someone was going to try and help. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if I was a violinist.
Yeah, exactly. If I knew I had a dedicated violinist fan base, like 100%.
I can't teach you how to play RuneScape though, no problem. No problem.
Thank God, dude, that was close.
And hogs a wall when it comes up. We can even get that shit to run, we'll see.
It's on Steam, right, it should be fine, right?
I hope so. Never played the PC version.
I guess we'll find out together.
Yeah.
All right.
Teach basic skill, conduct interviews. Repurpose your existing content. Tell a story. Done. Top 10 list.
I'm
gonna do anything. Top 10 list. Anything. What do you think? Let's do one. You can do it. I'll argue with you.
Oh, so we're gonna do one top 10 list?
Yeah.
And we're gonna work together to make it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Let's do something. Let's do something that we both know about a decent amount then. So I'm thinking
do a tier list instead.
A tier list?
We can actually put it on. Then we can put it on screen, yeah.
Okay.
What do we both know about though?
Well, we could definitely do a tier list of like the Halo games, for example.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But we've kind of done
Yeah.
that before. Do you want to do something other than that?
It's a good tier list. What's our hobbies that coincide?
Mostly
Other
just
than
gaming.
games. Yeah.
Yeah, mostly just gaming.
Yeah, we can't do
Like YouTube content, I
Shakespeare's
guess.
play.
We could do
YouTube.
Shakespeare stuff, but you don't know that many about him, do you?
Yeah. Nah, I don't.
Yeah.
You can do YouTube shit. Top 10 YouTubers.
Top 10 YouTubers?
A fucking YouTuber tier list? Does that even exist? There's probably one.
I don't know that many YouTubers, but yeah, we can try. Do you want to try it? You want to look?
Hang on. Oh, we can do YouTube apology videos.
Uh,
No.
yeah.
Alright.
I feel like, look, man, if Moist Critical has done it, then there's already a de facto right answer, as far as I'm concerned.
I'm on tiermaker.com. Let's see what we got.
Yeah. See what you got for, like, YouTubers.
Yeah.
Oh, the generator
Alright.
went off. Do you want me to do it?
Yeah, can you do it this time?
Yeah, sure. Since you've done it every other time.
Yo, you just played Dark Souls.
Yeah? What about...
Do
What?
about Dark Souls bosses, can't we?
Oh, Dark Souls 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do a tier list of those bosses. Do you have a tier list of those bosses? Because I don't remember
No.
all of them off the top.
Yeah. Here you go.
Okay. There's Joker on. Okay. Thank you, Automod. Based Automod. And then you sent
I
this
like how I don't
to
even
me.
get this. I don't even see it.
Yeah, no. It's like, hey man, we saw this. Do you want them to fuck off? And I'm like, yes, please.
What they do. Like, come
No.
to the sketchy website.
Yeah, basically. All right, let me minimize this for a moment.
Hope you remember what they all look like.
What? The bosses? Yeah. I don't know their names, but I won't need to. It'll be fine. As far as the tier list goes, you know, it'll be close enough. There's gonna be some that I'm not gonna know.
Maybe me too. It's been a while.
Oh well, I know for a fact that there are bosses that we never encountered, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Let's go back here. Boop. All right. So you're seeing everything? You're good?
Hang on.
Let me share it on Discord as well.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
So we can. It won't be that big a deal, but just so you can tell what I'm talking about. This. Okay, so now you can see. You're good?
I can see it. I don't think the stream can.
Yeah, they can.
Oh yeah, they can. Just popped up for me.
All right. So we got this guy.
Who is that guy?
I don't know. Can we get another tier?
Tier of don't know.
Add a row below. Yes. This is
Some NA
Who?
shit.
because this one does not look familiar to me. This is the guy with the
Yeah.
shield though. He was pretty good. I liked him.
Oh yeah. I'd put him in like A.
Mm-hmm.
Actually died a lot on that guy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
These are those scions, right?
Oh, you mean like the free people?
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
If he's
Why would
that
you
guy,
put
then
him?
then absolutely S tier. Great. Do you know who this is?
That's the dancer.
Is it?
Looks like it with a sword.
They're
on the
they're not
names,
lithe though. They're not thin. Let me see.
Oh, is that the one where there's two people and you kill one of them and then she puts the other one on the back? On the back of her, like.
Oh.
Just l-
Is the guy who has the guy on his back? Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
The like pair of brothers? I mean, you kept saying that they're. Oh no, this is the. Yeah, these are not the same. This is the final boss, I think. This is the guy that I thought was S tier.
We don't know anything about these names, man. We suck.
Yeah, no, it is what it is. But we know these guys. The final boss, I didn't like that much. I'm gonna be honest.
He
This
wasn't that good, no.
this
Who's
guy,
that?
I think, is the guy with the guy on his back. Yeah, I'm starting to see it now. And he can't really like walk. He stands up and like falls down or whatever to attack. I liked that boss a decent amount. I would normally put it C tier, but I liked it enough to put it in B tier because he resurrected if you didn't kill them both. That by itself I thought was interesting enough. I've never seen this before in my life. I also don't think we know who this is.
No. Oh, we didn't fight that many bosses. What the hell?
This doesn't look familiar. This definitely doesn't look familiar. We fought this.
What is that?
I'm not sure. I think we did fight it though. Maybe not. It looks suitably monstrous, but maybe we don't know who this is. This guy wrecked my shit.
You gotta put him in D for that?
No, I'm just like so that we know who I'm talking about. He's just in D tier for now. This guy wrecked my shit. He wasn't that interesting a boss to me though, and a lot of his shit was just kind of like surprise you're in the range.
Yeah, and also you clipped against his axe, now you can't fight him.
Oh yeah, true. Actually, yeah, I was gonna put him in C tier. No, fuck this guy.
Yeah, that guy sucked.
This guy like constantly was like, "You're not standing where you want to stand now. Get fucked, idiot." Let me go back to Zomboid.
Yeah, you gotta work out, bro. You gotta work out.
We're never gonna finish this if I don't. All right.
You hear that noise?
No, I didn't. What's up?
I'm gonna check on the generator real quick and see if our base is on fire. Give me a sec.
Yeah, no, I'm sure it's fine. We got like one of the first bosses in the game. I'm putting him in C tier because I wasn't impressed, and I was able to beat him in like 2 tries or whatever. He was not that bad. It's the guy that was on 4s with the ice breath. I've never seen this lady with a scythe before. I legit don't even know what I'm looking at, and for that one, or for this one, or for this one. Is there just like DLC that we just never did? Probably.
Probably tons.
That doesn't
Half
look
of
like
these people
anything.
we don't even know.
This looks like nothing. Oh, is this the magic lady? The magician?
Maybe.
I think this is the caster one that I beat on stream on that one art VTubers thing. Remember? That I posted?
Yeah.
I think that this is that lady, and I think I just bought the shit out of her. Yeah.
She wasn't that good. I put her like C.
I put her at. I'm putting her at D right now because she was like a casting only. There's another person. There was another boss. This one. You remember the purple lady who was in Lordran? Remember where Ornstein and Smo usually are?
Yeah.
I think she's just a better version of this other one. I think they're basically the same boss fight, except this one is better. This is just a better boss fight.
Yeah, she goes around the place, yeah.
Yeah, so I say that this is a B and this one's a D, in my opinion.
I'd agree.
I don't know who this is. Legit.
Hang on, what? The tree guy?
No, this one here. I don't know who this one is.
I don't either, but that tree guy, you know who that is. You fought him.
Oh, yeah, he's the guy who fell through the ground. Yeah, fuck this guy. The boss fight was stupid. You're right. I do know. Now that you mention it, I do know who that is. Fuck that guy. This is the big guy with the shadow bracelets, I think.
Yeah.
Fuck that boss fight. That boss fight was a gimmick. Oh, this guy. This guy was cool as hell. The guy with the shadow clone? With the 2 swords?
Oh, yeah, that guy was cool.
Oh, this is the dancer. This is the dancer. This is her. See, this is her head and her body and one of her legs.
Oh, yeah.
This is the dancer. Like, it's just a weird angle. I like the dancer a decent amount. I think she should be an A tier.
Yeah, she's pretty good.
There's a giant, apparently. I don't think we ever fought him.
No, we did. It was the one where you grabbed the big sword and you used it against him. It was really easy.
Boo. Yeah, you're right. Who the fuck is this guy?
No idea.
All right, well. So, yeah.
Kind of looks good to me already, to be honest.
Watchers of the Abyss, hell yeah. We can do some dialing in a little bit. This guy I didn't like as much as the other 2. I like the Shadow Clone guy better than the Dancer, and then better than this guy. I think I like, in this order, the guy with the guy on his back, the 2 princes, followed by the witch queen, followed by the final boss. And then the guy who was on all fours, one of the early game bosses, I liked him a decent amount. Oh, this is the guy with the spear in his sword, the sword guy. Yeah, and this is the very first. These two are the same dude, I bet. Like the very first boss, and then when you fight him again. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I got it.
And that if that's the case, then both of them go in D tier. Fuck them.
Really? If the first guy you fight?
Yeah, I wasn't impressed. Like he had a cool second form, but like you just got fucked.
Yeah, I'd bump him up to C.
All right, the first version though, not the second one.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Yeah, I'll compromise there. He's definitely worse than the all fours guy, though, right?
Yeah.
The guy who you hug his butt until he dies.
Mm-hmm.
You just sniff his farts until he dies.
We got the Abyss Watchers are on S.
Yeah, I think so.
They are like one of my favorite boss fights.
Yeah, no, that boss fight was fucking sick. And it was like a better version of the Shadow Clone boss fight, honestly. For this tier, we have the tree, which I really didn't like. The giant, which I would have liked more. Wait, I'm remembering a boss. This guy. Okay, so this guy was the one who was like, "My son, my boy, you're a dragon."
Yeah, ocelot.
Yeah. His tier 2, his phase 2 saves him a little bit, but I still would put him at the bottom of C tier, I think. Because I just like, you just fuck on his first form. Like, his first form is nothing.
It really isn't.
And then he becomes, like, kind of, like, depraved or whatever, and it's a little more interesting, but it's still not worth it, in my opinion. Oh, this is the Goon Squad! I recognize this now.
The Room of Dudes?
Yeah, the Room of Dudes. I like the Room of Dudes. I thought this was an interesting fight. I think I liked it better. I think it's either at the bottom of A tier or the top of B tier for me. What do you think?
I'd put it in C, to be honest.
Really?
I didn't like the Room of Dudes.
I think it's an interesting boss fight more than it is necessarily a good one. So
very easy.
Yeah, you're right. It is a little too easy, ultimately. It is a little too easy, especially if you have like a fuck off greatsword or whatever.
Yeah, you just press a button, they all die.
Yeah. All right.
We can do B.
Yeah. Do you like it better than the final boss, or worse?
Better. I like it. It's worse than the final boss for sure.
Okay. So we'll leave it at the bottom
Final boss is
of
the
B tier.
challenge, you know.
Yeah, it's true, but the final boss is just a dude with well, he's not even a dude with a sword. He's a dude that uses a bunch of different combat styles, which is like not compelling to me.
That's like
to be
every
honest.
end boss.
Yeah, it's every Soul Calibur final boss or whatever.
Yeah.
So yeah, I actually did remember a few of these guys. None of these still look familiar to me.
There's a lot of. It's the pictures too. If they had like the names, it might have helped a bit. But we
Maybe.
definitely missed a lot of bosses too.
Yeah, not terribly surprising. I mean, I would certainly remember the fucking Dargan and this fucking Woofer. This is probably the Nameless King. Which we never fought, so, you know, it is what it is. It's either this guy or this guy, right? Basically has to be. So yeah, we're talking D tier. I want to organize them in order of, like, cool or, like, fuck off. I like the second fight with the first boss probably the most out of these guys, followed by yeah, something like this. So the second boss fight with the first boss, right, just before the end of the game, the Elder Demon or whatever, because he was cool except for his fucking bouncing into me and his like impossible to know hitboxes.
Yeah.
The worst version of that other witch, the spooky shadowy guy who break his bracelets and he fucking dies, which is like beat him in the if you hit the bracelets in the right order, it's free, which is why I don't really like it. You hit the spots, which is like hard to do and also awkward and shit. So I don't like it, and it's a gimmick. It's a gimmick and I don't like the gimmick. And this guy's gimmick is way too fucking straightforward. I was able to figure out this boss fight live on the air while in the boss room. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which is like, in ways, points for, but also, fuck off, this is stupid. I don't like it. How do you feel? You want to change any of these dudes?
Nah, looks about right to me.
All right. That'll be our final tier list then for the Dark Souls 3 bosses.
There you go. Done.
Right. Great.
Back to working out, Panda.
Yeah, I kind of got deep into it, but I didn't want to keep like having to alt tab or whatever. So
Fair enough.
yeah. So if I had, I could have done that better if I had my second screen, but I can't. Zomboid doesn't fucking work with the second screen, so I wasn't able to like pull it over from off screen because I could have put Zomboid to windowed and done that over and over again.
You're really close. You're really close.
Yeah, I fucking know, dude. It's fucking so close. All right. So what's the next one? We finished the tier list?
Oh yeah. Let's see. Published data. Share industry news. How does that even? No.
I mean, it could be like VTuber stuff.
Yeah. Do you know any news in the VTuber community, bro?
I think an indie just graduated, and he was like, "If you know where to look, you'll find me." Wink, wink.
Oh.
So that's exciting. There might be somebody showing up in maybe even a fairly popular, VTuber group. That's
sick.
A spiritual successor, if you will. That would be pretty cool. I didn't know the guy who graduated. I just happened to see about him on Twitter, and apparently he's gonna go and be somewhere else, I guess. But yeah, that's kind of all I got, unfortunately.
We'll save 21 for a different time.
Oh, did you know V Shoujo has a male member now?
Oh, really?
Yeah,
What's it? Let me look at this. Let me look at this guy.
He looks kind of like Corpse Husband. If you've seen Corpse Husband's profile looking.
Yeah. Oh
stuff.
yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of similar, like very grimdarky, edgy looking, sort of handsome boy.
Oh yeah, I see him.
Yeah, he's
Looks
cool. He's also a returning face, if you will.
Oh really?
Yeah, he's got a second life, if you will.
You guys with your weird rules. It has to go this way. If I was a VTuber, well, I am a PNG rat, right?
Yeah, you're a PNG tuber, sort of. Yeah, I mean, you don't really stream, but sort of. Sort of.
I'm the popular co-host, bro.
Yeah, true. People love you.
They do. Look at them all. Going crazy in chat.
I mean, in a lot of ways, I like you better than they like me.
Shut up.
It's true.
Oh, my ego, dude. Can't handle it.
Yeah, man. He's going straight to your big ass head. Your big ass rat head.
Dude.
Yeah.
I resent that.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay. It's a normal size rat head.
Yeah, okay.
Multiple perspectives.
Uh-huh. It was just you had to get a special order Santa hat.
No, I mean, that's the next topic.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Multiple perspectives.
So something we disagree on?
God, that's gonna take a while.
No, we disagree on some things. Let's do something that's not super controversial that we disagree on, though. Let's see.
Look at that.
What's something that we disagree on?
It's not controversial.
Yeah, you're very much like I'm very much like regulation, and you're very much libertarian. If that makes sense.
That is true.
So there's a lot of stuff like that. But let's see what we could flush that out. We already talked about gambling. Just refer to last stream. Go to the gambling section.
Yeah. Go back to gambling.
Yeah. That's we talked about that enough, but that's a perfect
even
example
then,
of that. Yeah.
Even then we agree, just like how to handle it's different.
Yeah. But I think that's fine. I think that we covered that one. We can go next.
Review popular entertainment. All right, Starfield Stinky.
I didn't play Starfield, man. I don't know.
What's the most popular thing you've done? I've watched. Oh, Breaking Bad.
Yes, I have seen Breaking Bad. All there is to see for Breaking Bad. Well, sort of. Yeah. All that is officially Breaking Bad show, if that makes sense, as opposed to interviews and documentaries and stuff like that.
Soul.
That's not Breaking Bad. To me, that's a spinoff. It's different. Breaking Bad is a great show. Start there. Is it a perfect show? Definitely not. I think that the last season of Breaking Bad was the worst season of Breaking Bad, and I'm glad that it ended when it did. And
it ended at the perfect time, in my opinion.
I think the show lost a lot with Gus Fring leaving the main cast. I think that
I mean, he was such a good character, wasn't he?
I think that was the perfect antagonist. I think that was the perfect antagonist, the perfect foil for Walt. And Mike also being was Mike being in the show was a huge ad, and the way Mike got done was uncool, in my opinion.
He got done dirty, dude.
Yeah, it was not fair or right or even that interesting.
It's very Breaking Bad, though.
Yeah, and like there were no positive outcomes for Mike and Co. Period, just none. There were just none, which is like
Hey, man.
true to Breaking Bad, but also like, damn, dude.
Just makes you feel makes you feel awful. That's all it does.
I mean,
That's kind of it's realistic.
sort of. I mean,
People don't die heroically all the time, bro.
yeah, no, I get that. But the thing is like, is it realistic for everyone to have nothing but positive outcomes all the time for forever? No.
Like,
No.
yeah. So
So it's not realistic. It's fucking grim
Who has
and dark.
who has a positive outcome all the time?
I'm not saying all the time. I'm saying why does everything go wrong all the time always?
Well,
Who has a positive outcome in the show? The most positive you get is Jesse. And that's a fucking asterisk if I've ever seen it.
he gets to leave. He gets to live, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like when you say it's a realistic show, I'm like, no, it's a fucking downer of an ending in particular. Every character in the cast, every character in the cast has a bad ending. Every character.
Hold up though. When I said it's realistic, I said Mike dying in like a not like ceremonial way. That's realistic. The show's not realistic. There's parts of it that is.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Sure. But I'm saying like I get it for the bad guys to have bad endings. Don't get me wrong. But you all in conjunction with doing that, right? You made sure that your show had almost no good guys at all. So there were no good outcomes basically at all. And I'm like, that's bad design.
No. Hank was pretty good. Hank was a good guy.
And did Hank have a good ending?
No.
Hank was just a basic, ultimately a character moment for Walt. And that's fucked up.
Nah, he had a story and everything.
Yeah, he had a story, but he didn't have a fucking ending.
He died, bro. That was his ending. That happens.
Yeah, no, I understand that, but when you make a show like this, and you don't even give Jesse an ending in the show, you have to go extracurricular for that shit. Actually, the entire show just has like downers in it. And I think that that's bad design, straight up.
No, it was designed that way on purpose.
I understand, and I think that they're wrong. I think that they intentionally chose to make the show worse.
Nah.
No, I'm serious.
I know that's your opinion.
No, yeah, no, I get it.
I think you're a big dum-dum, big stupid baby head.
Because compared to like the very end of the show to the Gus Fring ending, if you will, that's completely different. There were wins as well, not just losses across the board. And I get it. Like Breaking Bad is a show about, drugs and people doing bad things and making tough choices or whatever. But that doesn't mean it all has to be doom and gloom 100% all the time. Which is what it is.
I don't think it was 100% doom and gloom.
But the ending?
Actually, quite. Yeah, no, not the ending.
That's what I'm saying. I'm talking about the ending of the show.
Actually, it's kind of beautiful. The ending. Walt got exactly what he wanted.
Death?
Well, he knew he was going to die of cancer anyway, and he died. He died surrounded by his work. Literally, the song at the end.
Okay.
It's about what he created, and he got his kids the money.
Oh, you're right. He did actually get his kids the money. That is one thing.
So he did. He set out all his goals got achieved. He just happened to get shot instead of dying of cancer.
Sure. I still wouldn't call that a good ending for him, but yeah, I will acquiesce to that point. Mostly because gray matter getting incorporated is not what I would call a positive outcome.
Well, I wouldn't want that. Yeah.
It's Walt being Walt and also like high key blackmail sort of. It isn't exactly because it actually is kind of an empty threat, but they don't know that.
It's blackmail either way.
Yeah, I guess. But yeah. So I'm not super big on that, to be honest, but you know what? I will give you that. I will give you that. But that is only the main character, to be fair. And we had a pretty wide cast. Can we talk about Gomez dying basically off screen? That's cool.
Yeah, that was a bit fucked.
Fuck Gomez, I guess. You know what I mean? Like,
Shut up, bro.
and the Todd's family, like, first of all, Todd was fucking nobody at first, and then slowly became more and more something. His family, the whole time, I would argue, was nobody until basically Hank, as well. Like,
oh yeah, they were just there to.
Yeah, they were just fucking goons, and even afterwards, they were still mostly just goons, just fucking jobbers. So, and that as opposed to Gus's people, who were all fucking highly relevant. The least character of them was the one who was actually with Gus at the very end. What's his name, Lucius or whatever?
Oh yeah, something like that. Yeah, I don't know his name.
Yeah, I don't remember what his name was, but that guy. The reason why his character was so hard to nail down is because he said so very little, and that's just the character. He's just played super duper straight all the time, which I enjoyed. It was fine. But I think that adds a lot. Having your foil, your antagonistic characters being prevalent and making choices and constantly being around and etc. Whereas towards the end of the show, you really don't have that at all in the same way. Closest you get is Todd, and honestly, I'm just not impressed. I feel like Todd didn't do a good enough job. No offense to Todd, just I don't think that he doesn't compare to Gus, for example. And that's basically what you have to compare it to. It's either
I don't think I didn't hate Gus.
No, Todd or Gus.
No, Gus. I didn't hate Gus.
Sure.
As a yeah, I kind of like endearing. Todd is just like monster.
Yeah, but I feel like he wasn't even like a good villain, is what I'm saying. Like, I get that he's terrible and we're rooting against him, but to me, that isn't all it needs to be.
That's what I'm saying, bro. He's a worse villain than Gus because Gus, you can understand him. Todd is just a little creature that you hate.
Well, no, you can hate the villain like unabashedly, right? But you don't. It's not that I was cheering for Todd to get his comeuppance. I wanted him to not be in the show more than
Gus's motivations. I can relate to them. Todd's, yeah, he can die.
Right, but I'm saying you don't need a character to have, especially a villain, to have motivations that you relate to. You don't need that for them to be a good villain. You can't have straight up a Darth Vader or whatever. Like, you can't have a monolith of evil or whatever. That's fine, but you need for them
played out too much for me.
Yeah, well, yeah, sure. It can be played out too much, but that doesn't make it bad. It's how they do it that determines how bad it is, right? Because if you have if the villain is like intimately connected to the hero's trials, right? And is compelling in the way that they execute plans, or like they're doing a good job, or they're like just interesting to hear from, even if they're insidious and cruel or whatever. Like, you're not supposed to empathize with Frieza in Dragon Ball, but people like Frieza because Frieza's like a smug rich kid brat, like that never had to train a day in his life, and he's like slowly being humbled by this monkey man. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's ways that you can make it work without it being that way. So I'm not trying to say that the way that he's the villain is the problem. I'm saying that the design that they had for him, outside of that, the execution wasn't up to snuff, right? And also, he was like, the fact that they put Jesse in a cage and not Lydia is remarkable to me, because I thought for sure Lydia was going to end up in a cage at some point. With Todd as he was, yeah, absolutely. That dude was a freak.
He's got this weird respect for people too. It's strange.
So
you're in a kid. I don't think his family would have let him do that.
Put Lydia in a cage?
No.
Why not?
Lydia's not a rat.
Oh, sure. Maybe not. But would they have questioned it if Lydia disappeared? Probably not.
Nah, they wouldn't give a shit.
You know what I mean? So like, you're right. She wouldn't be, she wouldn't be just in on their property as Jesse was, but yeah. So that's popular media, right? Done?
Yeah, done. What's next? Hopefully we're running out, bro.
Yeah.
Working out, dude. Jesus.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I'm sitting. I'm doing my best. The tier list one was actually kind of a non-starter in a way. It kind of
Yeah, really. You're like, okay, that seems right. 10 list. Give me a second. We kind of had multiple perspectives on other topics during the review.
Yeah, we already
Yeah,
did
we
the
got
multiple perspective one.
We got 2 left. Launch industry profile series. Yeah, we can't do that.
What?
And I have no idea what that means. So, okay, last one. The day in the life of Panda.
Oh my god, dude.
Get your popcorn.
Yeah. Not sure how much I want to do this.
Yeah, let's not do that one. Then.
Yeah, I'm gonna go without. I think you guys see enough of my life that it's fine.
Yeah,
as far as you're concerned, if I'm not on stream, I'm sleeping. Or I should be sleeping. We'll go with that.
Really yeah.
In a past life, I was a carpenter. I'll say that much. So I have experience working with my hands before, but I'm much better at working with my mind, if you will. Well, I wouldn't say much better, but I think
he's got a huge cranium.
I think the upper limits of my capabilities lies with my mind, not with my hands.
You can take his hands when you pry his hands. It's called dead hands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well done. I love that. I love that for me. I love that for us.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what you say in England because we haven't got guns.
Yeah, I see.
All right, I'm gonna head out.
All right.
You enjoy your working out. I'm gonna play the video game now.
All right. What did you how far did you get with tailoring, and why did you leave these shirts here?
I'm too heavy to carry, and I'm gonna come right back once I get some bread.
Ah, I see. Are you going all the way to Louisville to check those bodies?
I might just go to Muldra.
Ah, I see. There are bodies there too.
Okay, just put my books away. Don't forget you can read, brother.
What am I gonna do? I'm resting, dude. I'm actively resting. I can't read and rest.
Sounds like quitter talk to me.
No, I'm trying to minimize the time that I spend between exercises, right? So I have to sit down and actively rest on the chair. I can't read or I'll be sitting down for longer.
Oh yeah, the chair.
Yeah, like I'm actively resting. Like I'm in fucking meditation mode or whatever. I don't know how it works exactly.
I'm gonna eat some tomatoes before I go, actually.
I'm still gaining weight.
It's not good, bro.
Oh no, I stopped gaining. I'm at 98 now.
98.
Yeah.
Realize I've been in 87 this entire stream, right?
Well, I had to drink bourbon in order to make the pain go away enough for me to continue to work out.
I'm just saying, like, 4 hours, bro.
Yeah?
Haven't went down 1 point yet.
maybe there's something to weight loss. Maybe you have to move.
That makes sense.
Zomboid. Weight loss. Stay on the move. Yeah.
Okay, so we'll lose it in Louisville then.
Probably not, honestly, but yeah, we'll lose some at least.
Help,
yeah. Okay. Too much weight loss can lead to strength reduction. Yeah. Weight can be lowered by climbing over fences and through windows, chopping trees, sprinting instead of walking, and avoiding sleep, which can be helpful. The wakeful trait, the biggest factor in losing weight, the type of food eaten, avoid Avoiding food would lead to death. Indeed, best foods to eat are those low in calories and high in hunger, such as fruits and vegetables. Okay, sure.
Yeah, I've been eating tomatoes lately.
Yeah. Often take the player a while before they begin to lose weight. Okay. Player reaches a weight of 35, they will begin taking damage until some weight is gained. Wow,
Makes sense.
that's crazy. Okay.
Start eating away at your muscles.
35 is basically the hard minimum, if you will, the soft minimum of weight. Okay. So yeah, mostly just eat tomatoes, like you were saying.
Yeah.
Sprinting also helps, but and it's interesting to me that exercise doesn't apparently, but you know, whatever. I understand strength exercises, weight based exercises and stuff like that probably wouldn't, but you know, sit ups. What else can I do? Sit ups and squats theoretically should burn fat. I feel like. I mean, all of them would reduce fat, but some of them would build muscle more than anything else. I don't know how much sit ups can build muscle though, right? Like your abs are only gonna get. They can't get bigger, can they?
I don't know.
They get more defined. Like you can get the fat off of them, and they will become more rigid, perhaps rigid. But
Rigged.
do they? They don't like. It's not like your biceps or whatever, where they'll be like goo, right? Like it doesn't. It doesn't change your form factor, does it?
I don't know.
That's
Think I
crazy.
work out.
You think I work out? Yeah, I think you walk so much. Walking
That's
is an
it.
excellent workout, honestly. If
That's
you walk
true.
far enough. I
If you
think
walk a
swimming's
lot.
better though, but other than that, walking's pretty good.
For an hour today.
Oh yeah?
Twice.
Seems like a lot.
It is. Keeps the little man happy.
Hmm.
He's a little man, dude. Come on.
Yeah.
How could you deny a little man something?
How could I?
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude. I feel so close and yet so far.
I bet you do.
Oh, I need to eat protein.
Dude, maybe give it a break with the protein.
No, I need it increases the rate by 50%. Fuck off. I need this.
You're gonna be so fat.
At least I can start playing the game again instead of doing this. What do you mean?
Yeah, fat. You're gonna be exhausted. You're gonna be like, oh, I'm so big.
I'm so damn big.
I'm so big. Oh, it hurts me. We talked about it, dude. Next is up fitness, right?
Yeah, no, absolutely not. It doesn't seem like that did. Maybe it takes a second. Maybe I should get more protein. Some more? More. Mm-hmm.
It's in the police station right now. I just went to what town?
Mm-hmm.
I thought there'd be plenty of like houses with, you know, shit. Rip. Really hard getting that out for some reason. Shit.
Yeah, it seemed that way. Hmm.
I'm getting exhausted really quickly. Being fat.
Oh yeah.
Just walking, yeah. Not running.
I don't think it's that different if you're just overweight.
Feels different.
I think that just means that you're a phobic.
I'm not a what?
Aphobic.
I'm not a phobe. You're a phobe.
Never once. You would never.
I've never phobed.
You calling me a phober?
I'm not a phobe. If anything,
Mm-hmm.
I'm an amazing ally.
Yeah, a phobers.
I love phobers. I'm not a fool myself, but damn, I respect them.
I just shouted on accident. Whoops, nice misclick.
It's alright, be fine.
Yeah, that shout shouldn't have made a difference with that generator running nonstop, right?
Yeah, for real. Glad you're almost done.
Yeah, me too. I feel like we've worked at this for long enough. I wouldn't want to do yet another stream of Zomboid just trying to get strength 10.
Yeah, dude. Now you got reading to do.
No, I'm probably not gonna read.
I thought as much.
I
You
mean,
at
I
least read the
could,
Generator
but
magazine.
yeah, no, I'll probably read that one. But I mean, I'm gonna read until my body recovers, I guess. But
Yeah, why not?
as soon as my body recovers, I'm probably gonna move on to bigger and better things.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god, did I not eat enough protein? Okay,
Probably not, dude.
I feel like I had so much.
Well, sucks to suck.
Yeah, it really does.
What is this? It's an upstairs area. Nice. That means I'm gonna die.
Hmm.
One zombie. Where's the closet? Show me the money.
Escalators, escalators, escalators.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
Why do carrots have no protein?
They wouldn't.
I mean, peas and stuff do. So why not?
Tea? It's got milk in it.
I said peas.
What are you talking about?
Peas have 14.
Oh, peas? Yeah, peas. I don't know. I don't think carrots do though, right?
Yeah, but why not? That's what I'm saying. I mean, what's up with that?
Why not, you stupid bastard?
Just, I don't like what's so fundamentally different about carrots.
They're not green.
Most things with protein aren't green.
Not yet.
One day though.
If you leave them long enough. One day, Panda, you will be green.
Oh yeah? You think so?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm already a little green.
Are you? Your eyes are.
What? No, those are yellow.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, sorry,
I can't
dude.
believe you've done this.
Yeah, sorry, dude. Later, man. You tried.
Why do you do me like this?
It wasn't. You did it to yourself. I didn't do anything.
Sounds like an abusive relationship. I didn't do this to
True.
myself.
True. It does sound like an abusive relationship. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Nothing like victim blaming.
Yeah. You see, it was your decision to cry.
You made me do this.
Yeah. You're right, dude. I'm sorry. I deserve it.
No, that's much better.
Yeah.
Oh, got that bonus going now.
You definitely got a lot of weight to lose in the winter, brother.
It's not even. I'm gonna lose the weight well before winter. We got 2 full months basically before winter happens.
I only did, yeah.
That's
Maybe I just haven't
60
been
days.
moving around enough. Yeah. Fucking raining, dude. Can't believe it.
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that though.
Man, if you're not outside.
No, I mean we get the water. I think we could have used it.
It's rained a few times. It's fine.
When I watched myself towards the start of this stream, and like half of our barrels were empty or whatever.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Could actually make barrels.
Do you think that being depressed makes me exercise slower?
It stops timed things, so yeah, it would.
I thought it was just
I looked more into it. The way it was written was kind of weird. So yeah, it's not anything timed. So drinking, it'll slow that down. Any timed action. So exercise is timed, isn't it?
yeah, I guess. But then I just had to get more weight, more. No, if I'm in pain, I'll drink this bourbon, and that'll help with the depression.
Yeah, dude. That's a healthy mindset you got there. Keep it up, bro.
True. The depression is only a concern if I start feeling the pain.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. It's noticeably maladaptive.
Yeah.
Perhaps concerningly maladaptive, if anything.
I'm definitely concerned about you.
Yeah. I mean, it has been like 15 days or something at this point that I've not moved from this spot.
You're like, it's fine, I'm exercising, it helps. I'm like, is that a coping mechanism that I need to worry about, brother? Like,
we only need 3,800 more points.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You know you don't have to do it.
No, I must. I really do have to do this.
No, I get it, It's a challenge, right? It's a challenge. But is it worth the stress you're putting your body through?
Stress? Body? Through?
Yeah, those are the words I said. I fucking hate you. Things. Words without meaning. Meaning without words.
I forgot how to play this game for a second.
What did you do?
I was trying to move with the arrow keys.
Dude. Wow, you're really out of commission, bro.
I'm losing it, man. I'm fucking losing it.
Oh shit, you've been exercising for 8 hours in this game.
I'm losing it.
I can't wait until we go to Louisville. You get bitten instantly. It's gonna be fucking
no
hilarious.
shit. No shit. Never play this game again.
You learned a lesson, dude. Pick the strong trait.
Did you say words without meaning on purpose? Do you know?
Yeah.
Do you know what that is?
Nah, I just heard that somewhere.
Do you want me to tell you where that is?
Go on then.
Words without meaning, solutions without problems. That's Steven Universe. That's what Peridot says.
Oh shit. It's just in there. Just in my mind.
That was one of my favorite songs. What was it?
I like the Spinella one or whatever her name is.
Yeah, of course you do. Of course. She's the existential one.
Oh yeah.
Peace and love in the planet Earth. That's the song. Let's see. Peace and love, Steven Universe. I want the lyrics. Oh wait, I think she says it just before the song, so it's probably not part of the lyrics. Oh wait. Oh, it's interest without meaning, solutions without problems. Interest without meaning, solutions without problems, and then you just add words. That's why I thought it was words.
Foolish man.
Yeah, true. Life and death and love and birth. And peace and war on the planet Earth. I definitely didn't know that they said and birth to rhyme with Earth.
If you did, you'd scream, right? Seems like something you'd do.
Is that what I do?
Yeah, I got a clip.
I mean,
Well,
that doesn't sound like me. It sounds made up.
It's not an AI generated clip, I tell you that.
I don't know.
You don't know? You don't believe me?
I plead the fifth.
Fifth what? Not about.
We got that over here.
Oh.
It's an amenable.
Okay.
Because we didn't get it right the first time.
We need a license for that.
A license for the 5th.
Yeah.
What is that, like a journalism thing?
I think so, yeah. You actually get the right to speak your mind for a day or something.
Only a day?
I don't know. It's timed, I think.
God damn. I feel like it should at least be like a year at a time that you just renew it.
Hey, don't talk to me, bro. I don't think I can talk about it, so.
Yeah, no shit. No shit.
I agree with everything they do.
You've never
To record
disagreed
them.
once,
Mm-mm.
for the record?
And if I did, I wouldn't say it. Do you have a blue electric guitar yet?
Yeah. 2 of them, I think, even.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Weirdly enough, that's the one we got 2 of. That is a lot of fucking moodles, goddamn. It's like 5 fucking moodles. 6.
Yeah, you're messed up, aren't you?
No, mostly just hot and wet.
Mm-hmm. Cool, dude.
Cool, dude.
Yeah, you said that.
Oh my god, dude.
Fuck.
Are you alright, brother? Are you gonna make it through?
I'm trying.
You're struggling.
25 topics we had kind of drained me a bit, I think.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Well, at least
High
most of them were
octane.
good. Yeah, true. Some of them were pretty good.
Yeah, they actually were. It wasn't a bad list.
Yeah, no, it worked
I
out.
mean, I think we were good. I don't think the topics were good. I think we were just great.
No, yeah, you think so?
Yeah,
A
yeah.
little bit of a humble brag there.
No, it's just bragging.
I'm so
Bragging
fucking
and-
humble.
Yeah. I'm so fucking humble, dude.
The most
Anyone's
humblest.
the humblest.
How does that
humblest
song
around.
go? I'm so humble.
Yeah. That's what it does. I'm so humble.
No,
Yeah.
that's definitely
It
not.
is. That's how it goes.
No, it's I'm so humble. I'm so humble. I'm a superstar. I kicked down the door. Got the money and the girls, and I'm also so humble. I'm so humble. I'm so humble. I'm so humble. Bar none. I am the most humblest. Number 1 at the top of the humble list. My apple crumble is by far the most crumblest, but I act like it tastes bad out of humbleness. The thing about me that's so impressive is how infrequently I mention all of my successes.
No, he's right.
I fucking love The Lonely Island. They're so fucking good. So fucking good. Some of it's a little dated. But
I'm on a boat or whatever.
yeah, I'm on a boat and like a boss are both a little dated,
Yeah.
but
There's a lot of their shit that I couldn't listen to now. Cool guys don't look at explosions. It's a lot of garbo tier stuff, dude.
yeah. Well,
Nothing I could do.
yeah, I wouldn't go that far. I think it's probably fine, but it is definitely a time capsule.
Yeah, the old internet. Filthy Frank, for example, like you couldn't show someone that.
you
Show-
shouldn't.
You couldn't.
You shouldn't. You shouldn't do that.
Yeah, you're right. Georgie though, he's cool. I don't know about this Filthy Frank. Oh,
Yeah, I've never heard of that guy. Don't know what's up with that guy.
ooh, garter.
A garter belt?
Putting it on.
Oh god. Yeah.
I'm taking it off.
Yeah.
It's all good, man. It's all good.
What happened?
It was tight. Just tight as all. Don't worry about it. I'm on my way home.
You found a garter belt, put it on, gasped, and then suddenly started coming home. Savage, I'm concerned.
No, it's just a belt. The God belt was a bit bad.
Yeah. You're not coming home to show me anything, are you?
No. I wouldn't do that. Do such a thing. Such a reprehensible thing. I wouldn't.
Yeah, okay.
I'm on my way back.
Uh-huh.
I got some stuff for you too.
Oh my god, dude.
I've been looking for the thingies.
Mm-hmm.
I got you a can of oats, which is 75 protein.
Mm. I shouldn't eat it
Uh,
because I think I'm gonna get done before you get back.
okay.
It depends on how far away you are, though.
Oh, I'm like in town.
No, well then maybe not. But yeah, my protein's still good at the moment. I'll gladly eat it if I must, but I am actually kind of actively trying to lose weight.
Oh, don't then.
So yeah, I'm gonna not eat it unless I simply must. Unless I simply must, I will not.
We're gonna be so rusty when we go to Louisville.
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah, sitting around 2 streams doing nothing.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. No, I didn't finish resting. I don't think so. I think I'll be just fine, to be honest. I mean, especially if I go blat blat.
Yeah, if you go brat bra, I'll be
Yeah.
on your side.
Shouldn't be that bad.
I did find a trumpet when I was out.
Oh shit, let's go.
Yeah, dude.
It's gonna be a bit of a weird band. We got 3 guitars, a bass, and a trumpet.
It's fine, dude.
And a microphone, I guess. Is
Yeah, we can have a
mayonnaise
singer.
an instrument?
Yes. It's Patrick, it is. Well done.
Finally, someone understands yes and.
Yeah, dude. No, I don't, actually, so...
Wait, you don't?
I don't know. Let's end the conversation here. I think that's stupid.
Oh, wasn't sure if I was supposed to explain to you yes and or not.
No.
I feel
Let's
like
do improv. Let's do improv, Panda. You start.
okay. What do you want to like role play, or do you just want to talk through a situation?
You come into my store, ask me a question.
Okay. Sir, do you have any sausages here?
No, get out.
Why? You supplied me with the situation. Why? What have you done?
I told you I got it. I got yes and, see?
Oh my fucking god, dude.
No, get out and leave.
No, get out. Wow.
First rule of improv, always disagree with you.
I did not know. They call it yes and, ironically. It's like break a leg.
Yeah, dude.
Oh my god, dude. I did not expect that from you. I thought you were gonna go somewhere with it.
No.
What I expected was you were going to like hardcore funnel or railroad me, like give me like the same response no matter what I said.
Yeah, that's what I usually do.
But
Not today.
But no, it was just sincere and irrevocable rejection. Just kindly fuck off, please.
Yeah.
Respectfully, get the fuck out of my life if you would.
Oh, damn it, I dropped the trumpet in the wrong place. Right on top of the table.
Mambo number 5.
Man, that guy's just a...
Yeah?
Can't say that.
He is an avid connoisseur of
The sex.
yes, the sex. True. Like Butcher Pete. He loves that meat. Yeah? More.
Alright. I brought you some trinkets. I got you some marmalade and some peanut butter. If you want it.
No, Savage, we're almost there. I'm gonna get it any moment now.
Alright, well. Proud of you.
Are you? What's the marmalade for?
Eating silly.
Yeah, but it just reduces unhappiness.
Well, I've been noticing what you've been going through lately, and I think you could use a bit of that. You know,
No,
be
it's
honest
fine.
with
It's fine. It's fine.
you always say that. You always
Yeah.
say it's fine, but it's not really fine.
If anything, I should eat these tomatoes.
Yeah, you should actually.
No, was I still eating it? Yeah. Oh, I'm resting, right? I forgot. When I'm actively
Stupid.
resting, I literally cannot do anything else.
I can barely jog. I'm super exhausted.
Why don't you rest, dude? What are you doing?
I'm trying.
Oh, I'm in so much pain. Never mind. No tomatoes, just bourbon.
Every time.
It's funny that you're complaining to me about it. Look, man, this is the optimal way to use alcohol, right? This is what it's for.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
It's for drinking. Just when you wanna, whenever you like.
When you
Fucking complete convenience sake.
No. It's for solving my muscle building problems.
I see.
Oh my gosh, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're so close to Venom. Are you ready? I feel like there should be a ding. I feel like the game should be like, whoa, 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 whoa. You know what I mean?
It might be. I don't think anyone's got level 10 before, so. Actually, the guy got carpentry level 10.
Yeah. But this is way, way better than that. This is obviously way more investment. He did that in like a fucking hour.
He did, yeah.
This though, we're so close. 300 experience.
This is gaming.
I think I have to rest again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rest one more time.
It might take you longer to lose the weight than it did to fucking.
That's fine because you know what I can do to lose the weight? Play the game. So it's fine. It'll be just fine, brother. Yeah, we're 242 experience short. So this next set will do it.
Sick.
Oh my gosh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Mm-hmm.
They are all numbers.
Yeah, it's true.
That is it.
Don't look into it.
Don't look. Dude, you know free isn't real, right?
It's never been real.
Nah.
I thought there was gonna be more. You just stopped talking.
Well, expect away. Okay.
God damn it, dude. You're all about subverting expectations today, huh? Oh, are you ready? Here comes.
Yeah.
Here it comes.
Holy shit, holy shit.
One more. There it is, baby.
Oh my
Get
god.
this shit out of my life.
You did it, guys.
It was so worth it.
Oh, you can finally drop that, Jazz.
Yeah.
And nobody will ever use them again.
Yeah, no shit. The amount of time it took, the amount of investment.
Yeah.
All right. So now that we've done that, my inventory has +2. That was all for a +2. I need to rest again. I'm very exhausted.
Yeah. Read a book, brother.
I was just
You
gonna
want-
rest to get the exertion out. Just get
Yeah,
the
but
bad
you
vibes
gotta-
out.
Yeah, but read a book.
Yeah, no, I'll read books after because I'm depressed. Do books help with that? I know they help with boredom.
Yeah,
Do
Yeah, the regular books do, not the skill books.
they help with unhappiness as well? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as I finish this, coming over. Book time. That's not the book one.
I don't see the How to Use Generators magazine, and that's scaring me. Oh, there it is. I don't know where all our regular books are either.
They're in the crate below the radio.
Okay.
I'm gonna wash myself off.
This game, man. Crippling depression. Your lowest point. I did a crossword, I'm fine though.
Hey man, you know, sometimes. I mean, honestly, it's not depression, right? It's not clinical depression. You're just feeling depressed, you know? So it is different.
Right,
It's not
true,
like we're
that's
maladapted or anything.
mm.
It's just we're having a rough day. So a crossword could pick somebody up, you know, if they don't have anything mental going on or they're just having a rough day. I could see a crossword doing that. Like a good crossword. Like you get all the words, you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
It's fulfillingly challenging, but not impossible. You're like, yeah, I did that.
I did that. Reading the Metalwork magazine.
I look extremely dirty for how clean I actually was. It was only like 25% dirtiness.
Weird.
I don't know what's up with that.
So I'm playing with a guy who's using
Mm-hmm.
healthy appetite.
Yeah.
I'm never picking that trait. He's going through hell.
Yeah.
Got to eat 50% more and try and lose weight. No, it's 100% more actually.
God damn. I guess if you sprint a lot, it's probably okay. But you need to
Yeah.
actually sprint, not just run.
It's his first time playing Zomboid too.
That's fine.
So
He doesn't know how bad it is to sprint. He won't know. He'll find out. But
yeah,
just tell him.
you're right.
Just don't tell him what the sprint button is. Tell him what, or don't tell him what the run button is. Tell him what the sprint button is. He'll be fine.
Make him rebind it so he can't regular run.
Oh, shit. This thing has 2%.
What does?
No, generator
Holy shit.
for fuel.
Oh, I thought it was. Yeah. That scared me.
No, don't be scared.
It's dark though. It's dark.
Yeah, I wonder fucking why. What did I just say?
Generator good. Go about your business. I also got us 2 chess pieces and a checkerboard.
Ooh,
Yeah, you want to play?
with 2 chess
You
pieces.
do you want the pawn or the bishop?
The bishop, obviously.
They're both white though.
Oh, great. So we're on the same
Yeah.
team.
Reach to the end.
It's a cooperative. Wait, do you
Yeah.
know how bishops move?
Diagonally, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just get to the end of 2 moves.
Yeah, no shit. You're gonna have a rough time beating me in with cooperative chess.
It's my turn on the bishop, and I'll win.
Oh, great. It's wonderful. I
You know.
love that. I love that for us. All right. Moving all these empty gas cans over here.
We get through a lot of gas.
Yeah, we sure do. I wonder how much gas is left at the gas station. Do you think we're actually gonna run out sometime soon?
I doubt it. It's per pump too.
No, yeah. Yeah, and we
It's-
probably always use the same one too.
Yeah, it's an insane amount. I mean, those things have like huge barrels underneath the ground, don't they? Or
Alright.
whatever they do.
I have no idea. I thought the gas was above.
Hang on, let me look. What, like in the roof thing? No way.
Look, man, I don't know. I just thought that's where it was. I have no idea.
Nah, it's underground.
How much experience did I get for that? Like none? Damn.
So, what you reading?
Just a book.
Anything good?
I mean, you can make up lore for it, I guess.
Okay, it's 50 Shades of Grey. 50 Shades Darker. Man, you finished that quick.
Yeah, no shit. It only gave me like 5 experience too, learning to read.
Wow.
Yeah. It's all right though, I guess. Just
Yeah, the regular
surprising.
books. Yeah, the regular books are pretty quick. Skill books take your ass a long time.
Did you finish the Generator magazine?
Uh, yeah. I think so.
Yeah, I'm reading it now. Wait, somehow I've read Carpentry. Oh no, I just can't benefit from Carpentry Volume 1 anymore. Or
Yeah,
Volume
exactly.
1. I was gonna say, like, how the fuck did that happen? Hmm.
Um, mechanics will be good. No, I mean not mechanics. Electrical. And you could get electrical 1, hot wire cores.
Had crafted trigger and remote trigger. Interesting. Timers and remote controllers. Oh, you can make fishing nets and rods. Okay.
Wow.
So some of those magazines are actually probably pretty worth getting.
Oh yeah. I didn't know you can make fishing nets.
Yeah.
Rook could just make a ton of those himself instead of us finding them.
He's probably already read that before. You need wire for it.
Oh yeah, that was it. We're low on wire.
Mm-hmm. So he probably knows that, and that's what he was trying to do with it.
Yeah, that makes sense. What's over uncovering me right now? Jesus. The tomatoes.
How can you be over encumbered with 20 strength, man? What's going on? What's in your backpack? Why do you still have all those sheets on the floor, man? Damn.
Because my legs would cripple if I picked them up.
Coward.
Call me a coward. One more time.
No, I'll just do it for you.
Where are you gonna put them?
In the crate where they're supposed to go. What do you mean?
What? I'm gonna grab them like soon.
What do you mean? You said you were going to go into town soon.
Oh yeah. How long does the shift take last though?
I don't know. A while.
I got like a ton more thread though.
Yeah, but you've been like fucking off and reading and shit. As soon as I move your stuff, you're like, no, I'm going to use it. Like, bitch, you weren't going to use it for a fucking hour. I watched you not use it for a whole hour. Now you want to use it? Yeah, well, now that I know that I can, I want to.
Listen, man, it's my hoarding paradise. And you're messing it up. I did clean last stream. Okay, now I need to make it dirty.
It's the way I work, okay?
Kinda.
I won't be happy unless I'm able to make this place dirty again.
Yeah. So yeah, piano store next trip, I think.
Yeah, I'm not going to worry about armoring up or anything. I'm just going to finish this book for now and hopefully be done with the exercise fatigue by the time that this book finishes.
So, all I really care about is metalworking and mechanics. I guess carpentry too, with the rest of the skills. Whatever. First aid, nice to have if someone breaks a leg, but other than that, it's just time for injuries. But number do go up.
Ooh. You're right. There's nothing better than number go up.
Yeah, dude, come on. Get with it, bro. Get with the program, dude.
Yeah, I don't really care about number go up, to be honest. Especially now that strength is done.
You've learned your lesson.
Nah, it's just like, well, maybe, yeah, I guess, because like the benefits that I get from that are gonna be massive if we continue to play. But who's to say? Who's to say? But
Yeah, right.
mostly, I think it's just a character building issue. Like, just get these two stats maxed out, get +1 nimble,
Mm-hmm.
and then do whatever you want to do from there.
Fitness, I can kind of take a leave. I don't mind the last not having two extra fitness.
I think
Seven's a good number.
I think it matters, but
I mean, you're never gonna get it. I'm never gonna get it by training skills.
well, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. But if you get it from starting, if you start out with it, I think it'll be significant. Fitness and melee combat, I think, is actually huge. But you know,
Like I thought that was a great build. Like a firefighter, max fitness and strength, fantastic. And I saw the lumberjack, and I'm like, I can swing my axes faster, and get more of an XP boost with it. I'll take that.
yeah, I
And
just
I don't get
Sorry, go
I don't get caught on trees as much too.
ahead. What a weird trait.
Yeah, right. Well, I guess you are going for the forest.
Oh, well, trees won't impede you as much. Oh wow,
Yeah.
that was a fucking close one. Man, did I need that? I was so fucking concerned until you said that just now. Can you do me a solid, brother, and entertain the people for a minute? I have an idle meeting out to attend real quick. It'll only take a
Okay.
second.
I'll try.
All right, man. Tell them an embarrassing story about me.
All right. Embarrassing story about Panda. What we got? There's so many to choose from. Wow, I'm really not entertaining, huh? Oh. Panda once did something that was embarrassing. I'm just gonna burn this house down. That's entertaining, right? Where's the fucking Molotov at? I can just put a fork in the microwave. Oh, 52 batteries. I realize you can't hear it though. Fuck.
All right, I'm back.
Hey,
How'd it
that
go?
was not entertaining. I
Oh.
couldn't think of a story.
What?
I did put it. Yeah, I can't think of an embarrassing story about you.
Why not?
I don't know.
You usually just make them up. What do you mean?
Oh, you wanted a made up one. Sorry.
You always make up stories.
Yeah, but now that you asked,
Oh, I see. So what were you doing instead? Humming?
I put a fork in the microwave and I turned it on.
Oh my god.
Luckily, nothing happened.
Yeah, no shit.
Kind of entertaining, right?
Wait, where did you find a fork?
Oh, in town.
Great. So you brought it home with you in case I asked you to entertain the stream.
I wanted one of my fanny pack to eat faster.
Ah, does it work that way? That's crazy.
Oh, no, sorry, not a fork, a spoon.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know how much that matters, but okay.
Yeah, you eat food faster if you got one.
All right.
That's all I got.
Not exceptionally useful, but interesting nonetheless. So how do I eat it without the fork and spoon? With my hands?
Yeah, you just dump it down there like a pig.
I just scoop it out. Gross.
You are pretty gross, dude. You are gross.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
Oh, the honesty, you like the honesty.
So I fixed a light switch today. I noticed. So the light switch that goes to my bedroom
Yeah, yeah.
upstairs. I realized that whenever I turn it on and off, I usually don't flip it at all, because it used to be a three-way, which means that I could turn it on up here, and turn it off. Or I'm sorry, turn it on down here and turn it off up there. So like I could go up the stairs with the lights being off, for example, right?
Mm.
But I replaced the other end of the three-way with a receptacle so that I could plug a window AC unit into it, so that the bedroom would be where the cold air goes, right?
Mhm.
That's really the only place it needs to be, honestly. Also, it's upstairs, so if I turn it on up there, it'll cool down everything here as well, right? Because cold air sinks, etc. So when I switched the switch out or whatever, I had much less reason to use it because obviously the light being on up there is only really helpful if I'm up there, and the light switch to turn it on up there is down here. So if I turn it on down here and go up there, it's got to stay on until I come back down. And if I'm
Oh,
only
that's
up,
useless.
yeah, if I'm only going up there to go to sleep, then there's no point in turning it on. I should just walk up in the dark, because I can't be up there and turn the lights off. I just simply cannot do that, right? It's just not an option.
Yeah, yeah.
Which is kind of a silly situation to put myself in, but such is life, I guess. And another reason why I didn't really use it, I realized sometimes when I flip it, or maybe every time when I flipped it, it would shock me. I would flip it and I'll be like, ow.
Of course it does.
And so really it just like conditioned me to not flip it. And I was like, I probably should like fix that.
Yeah. The shock switch wasn't really doing it for you.
It's like, now that I think about it, like literally the last time it shocked me, I was like, ow, I should stop doing that. And I was like, wait, no, I should fix this.
You should actually fix it. Yeah, you're such an
I
idiot.
shouldn't have a fucking booby trap in my house.
You don't fucking say.
Like, this is probably a safety concern. It's in like a metal box and everything. I'm like, yeah, no, this is probably a problem that I should fix rather than just ignore.
Brother.
So I did that earlier just before stream. Took out the receptacle, made sure everything was cool. My suggestion to you people at home, if you don't know what you're doing, don't do that. And if you do know what you're doing, turn off the breaker. Because
Yeah, Panda's losing toes by the minute.
toes?
Yeah.
I don't understand.
You wear rubber sole shoes, right?
No?
The electricity goes down to your toes and blows them off,
What?
right?
What are you talking about? What are you saying?
Don't worry. Don't worry about it.
Is this a reference to something? Is this a JoJo reference? What is happening right now?
Oh yeah. You not seen JoJo?
Yeah, no, I haven't seen JoJo.
The electricity toes episode is really good.
your favorite part of the famous Jonathan Joseph arc?
Jonathan Joseph, yeah, I love Jonathan Joseph. He's my favorite man, cause you know why?
Yeah.
His name's Jonathan, and
Mm-hmm.
that's about it.
Your name is Jonathan. Your middle name.
Panda. Panda. Fucking hell, man. Dogs me, dude. The fuck?
It's okay, Savage. We all know your real name is Frank. It's fine. It's not even a secret.
I mean, yeah.
It's like an open secret, I guess.
Yeah, people keep coming in here telling people my name.
Yeah,
I didn't ask them to.
Yeah, it's actually kind of messed up in a way, because I always call you Savage and they call you Frank anyway.
Yeah, dude, what the fuck?
Yeah, man.
Some people.
Yeah, true.
Some of my friends are
No,
terrible humans.
I realized that sometimes I call you Savage in like Twitch chat and stuff, and like not people don't know that you are Savage. Like I just
One of my I've got one username that's probably what's it? Something like that. It's like not Savage or something.
Yeah.
And one of them's just Fear the Moon Shrimp. I should get like a better name.
It's alright.
Savage the Rat or something.
Yeah, no, I don't think it matters very much, but it is definitely something where it's like, oh yeah, sometimes people probably don't know what I'm saying.
Yeah, man, I think we need to be careful with that sort of shit.
What do you mean?
Like, you've got to make sure everyone knows what the fuck's going on. Especially with, like, weird references. Like, they have no idea. what's going on.
I think some of the references are fine. It depends. When it's other people's, when it's a reference to like Drawfee, for example, I don't mind it because it's not even my joke to like explain, if that makes sense.
Yeah, true.
But yeah, I do think that it's important for people in the chat to be able to tell who is who and who is talking, and I think that the Discord thing does that just fine.
That's fine, yeah.
So I'm not really worried about it. Obviously,
need name tags.
I'm sorry.
We're gonna have name tags.
Maybe. But I feel like it's pretty clear. For the most part, my voice doesn't sound like anybody else's voice really. Jay and Delta sound a little close to each other, I admit, but they're usually not here together anyway. If Roku's here, his voice is very different from your voice, which is different from my voice, so I don't think there's any problem there, to be honest. I just don't think it comes up that much. But that's just, my opinion on the matter. I know that no one sounds like you, right? So it's just a matter if they mix me up with someone else, and I don't think that that's realistic because I speak probably far and away the most.
Yeah, luckily, I'm very English.
Yes, luckily.
Lucky. God, right, yeah.
How heavy is this fucking sack? Jesus. Holy shit. It's heavy as a motherfucker.
All those seeds, man. All those seeds are 0.1.
Yeah, it's fucking real. Holy shit. You're right.
Read the metalworking magazine yet?
Have I? No.
No, I mean.
Do we have it? We used to. I don't know where it is though. It could be on the shelf or whatever.
No. We're missing 2. That's not a big deal.
We definitely had it before, but somebody fucking lost it.
Logged off of it probably.
Couldn't tell you. So which one were you looking for? Metalworking 2?
Yeah. But it's not a big deal. I'm just grabbing the propane tanks and stuff so we can destroy the cars on the way there.
Oh, well, I wasn't planning on going anywhere just now. I mean, I was planning on going to Roku's base to drop off these fucking seeds. Because they're constantly here because no one fucking moves it.
Oh, yeah, true.
It's for Roku to move, and every time I remind him about it, he hasn't done anything about it. So I'm sick of it being here, and I'm sick of looking at it, so I'm moving it myself. That's what's going on right now.
I can respect that. I'm just putting stuff in the car for when we do eventually leave. You still fatigued?
Yes, I have some pain for sure. My pain is getting reduced though, so I might be on the way out. I'm sprinting to Roku because I don't sprint very often, and I have a lot of weight to lose.
You really do. Such a fatty.
Thank you. I just realized I'm like over cucumbered because of the seeds and sprinting. Maybe a bad call.
It's an exercise.
It is.
This is how you die. This is how you die after 10 strength. If you die, dude. If you die this stream.
Because I eat shit after sprinting.
Dude. If you die this stream though, it's fine. It's fine. We don't need to play Zomboid anymore, okay? You can just rage quit. I don't blame you.
It's so funny. No, I can't sprint anymore. I'm out.
A fucking walk home? You got a weapon at least, right?
A crowbar.
Ooh. Slow down, dude. Whoa.
I mean, to be fair, I'm just going to Roku's base. It's not that far.
Famous last words, though.
He hasn't encountered a zombie on this trek for like the last 40 trips.
Yeah, but knowing you'll go away he's never went.
Oh yeah, it's true. I went along the road. He goes through the forest.
Yep. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Make more generators on top of the roof.
Mm-hmm. I don't know where any generators are though. Well, I mean, I know where some are, but I don't know of any nearby ones.
I think there's some literally in the storage unit. I'll check.
I fucking hope not, because we went all the way to Louisville to get the one that we have, I think.
Nah. It makes sense though. We didn't break down all the doors. I think we found one in here actually.
You're saying we went to Louisville before we broke down the doors at our house, and you think that a part of that makes sense somehow?
No, I don't. I just don't think we we ever picked up generators in Louisville for any purpose.
I know on the return trip, or after we returned from Louisville the first time, the gate of Louisville, we were like, oh fuck, we should have gotten the generator.
Yeah, that wasn't because we needed one. It's like we needed an extra one, I think, for the garage. No, not the garage. What do you guys call
Gas
it?
station?
That's the one.
Petrol?
Petrol. I love petrol.
Man, I really thought if I sprinted, I would get here faster, but I just got exhausted on the way. Did not.
Now you're walking home. Now you gotta sit down for a bit.
Yeah, I'm sitting down on the bridge because it's pretty safe here. And I'll sprint the rest of the way, and then sit on the other side, and then try and sprint back. I think should be easier to sprint back since I won't be over cucumbered.
Nice.
God, I hate so many cucumbers.
Dude, I hate when there's overly amount of them.
Overly amount.
Yeah, you heard me, bitch. Anyway.
Go on.
Why you always tell me to go on when I'm done, dude? What the hell's that about?
How am I supposed to know when you're done?
It's when I stop talking.
So when I have time to say go on.
Yeah. Exactly.
I think Roku made a whole ass tent here.
Yeah, he did. I don't think you can even do anything.
Yeah, I don't think you can use it. Is the thing, but
you can in single player. You can sleep.
Yeah, of course. All right, now we sit for a little while. Just think about all the things that we've accomplished emotionally.
So much shit in this storage facility that we should have picked up a long ass time ago.
Oh yeah, you're the only one who really looked at most of it because you broke all the doors, right? So
yeah.
So yeah.
Literally bar stools in here that we picked up from the bar for no reason when I'm right here.
Didn't even know that they were there. You probably are the only one who laid eyes on them. So.
True.
And I don't think you were like, oh yeah, let me call out all the different things that I find just in case they come up in the future as being relevant.
I'm not that kind of person. I hate that. I hate that. I really hate that.
I mean, it's not useful for literally anyone. Like,
yeah,
a third of it might be useful to me because I might vaguely remember you mentioning one thing, but...
The play-by-plays, dude. I hate the play-by-plays. I mean, some of it's okay, but, like, know when to stop talking, I'd say.
Yep. He says to a streamer.
No, not like.
I'm like, he's not talking about you. It's okay. Don't be concerned.
No. How do I phrase this? I guess I just don't phrase it.
You're like, I guess I am talking about you.
No, I'm not. It's like, for example, like someone finds instructions in a video game.
Mm-hmm.
They're in the call,
and
they'll read out the entire thing. It's like, dude, I don't. No, you're not giving this information to me. Like, I don't give a shit. Like, stop. Please stop. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I get it. Anytime somebody tells me something that I'm not supposed to do anything with, I don't know what to do with it.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Yeah. So they say, hey, I was I was going to work today and I nearly got rear-ended. I'm like, I'm sorry?
Right. That's that's what you meant to say.
Well, then fucking nailed it. Nailed the vibe check.
Yeah, look at you, man.
Mm,
A real boy.
okay.
I swear to God, Rookie's friendship bracelet gives me is worth like actually getting me over in combat. It's a pretty impressive thing.
Isn't it only 0.1?
Yeah, that's all it took.
Jesus, dude. You need to get your shit together. You have stuff you don't need. That's for sure.
Yeah, I do. Yeah. I got a mouse friend.
Ooh. Look at this dude.
My mouse has a friend. Look at them.
God damn. All right, I'm going to rest up. And I think I'm good. I think I'm back.
You back, bro?
Yeah, man, I'm fighting fit.
Hell yeah. Let's cause some trouble.
Oh, well. Then I need to load up.
You don't have to. We can just end it here. Be ready for next stream.
Well, I got some time. I got like 23 minutes is what it would take for my stream to get to 7. So I definitely do want to load up.
Why don't you load up?
Well, if we're just gonna go to Louisville, I can just bring a shotgun and that's all I really need. Like, I can just bring a shotgun.
But it's not gonna. Yeah. Just get it in the truck. Maybe get some food as well for us, and then next time we'll go on an adventure.
No, well, that's not gonna take 20 minutes, but I can do that, sure.
Might as well. Something to do.
Wow, that's a lot of fucking 9mm rounds too. All right, so is that what you think we're gonna do next? Do some large scale like Louisville type shit?
Yeah.
Okay.
See if we can find some off police stations or something. More gun stores.
Wow, that's exactly 36, which is exactly how much I can carry in a backpack. Weird.
Holy shit, dude.
Yeah, what a coincidence.
The universe, dude. Telling us something.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's telling us that that's exactly how much you can fit in a backpack. It's kind of nice of them to.
Every time, dude. Every time I'm expecting something and it's never, you just always.
Yeah.
It's like you set up for a punchline and you're just like, no.
You don't see why that's funny to me.
But what if I didn't?
You don't see how that's hilarious.
Oh, hey, what's up, guy? How you doing, brother?
Hey, man.
You just missed the Iron Pumping podcast. Oh wait, I'm on Just Chatting. I can finally change it off of Just Chatting.
Yeah, 5 hours of pumping iron and fucking Zomboid.
I mean, yeah, just about. I got 10 strength, brother. It was all worth it. I finally finished preparing for my RuneScape playthrough. I've done it.
For real.
I'm spiritually there. And I don't hate it. I promise. I promise I don't hate it. I don't feel empty inside. Number go up didn't fill my beat boops. Didn't my
dopamine, dude? Got some dopamine though?
No. No, it was just relief.
Yeah.
Yeah. Guy said, just got home from work and had some dinner. Oh man, what did you have for dinner? I must know. Every time somebody mentions food, I'm like, tell me, please. You know what I had today? I had some goddamn McDonald's.
Dude, are you gaining weight?
No? Me? No, of course not. I haven't
All those
gained weight.
push-ups?
No, I don't think it has anything to do with them. My metabolism, just like you, my metabolism is also very high, but I'm not, an old ass man yet, so I'm still chilling.
Give it time.
Yeah, it's what they say, but I'm still chilling so far. So.
A few more years, dude. It's all downhill.
Kai said just some rice with some fish. There's nothing wrong with that. It's a little modest, but it's not bad. Sounds good, even. Nothing wrong with some salmon. Yeah, did you have some salmon? Dye that shit pink?
Dude.
Yeah?
It scares me. It shouldn't be that pink. It scares me.
It shouldn't be pink at all, right? Salmon raised in captivity straight up just isn't pink?
Yeah, probably.
I'm pretty sure that's true. Let's do these two. 2 shotguns? Yeah, I broke one of them last time. So 3 shotguns. I'll get 1 extra. Just in case.
I'm so sad.
I'm so sad.
My character's at 2 bottles of antidepressants and I'm still sad.
Alright. Let me attach this to my back instead of the crowbar.
Dude, ever since I got a rice cooker, I fucking love rice. I used to hate it.
Oh, man. That rice cooker was such a good fucking call. Whoever told me to get a rice cooker...
Me. 20 times. Like, I don't eat rice that much. I'm like, you will.
No, I don't eat rice that much. Still.
Yeah, but now when you do, it's better, right? I'm just gonna move the goalpost
better?
a little bit.
Better? No. I would simply not eat rice without a rice cooker.
Oh, I see. Well,
Yeah,
it's better then. It's better because you're eating it.
it's better because it exists at all, I suppose. But yeah, no, I don't like super rock with rice, but I really like rice as an option. Basically, it's the grain that I have as opposed to like bread, for example, and it does go bad eventually. But dry rice, man, like it almost doesn't matter. I'll go bad before it does. So.
Yeah, man.
It is perfect for my lifestyle. Let's see, we can do this here. I'm gonna
Chicken dinner today. That's what I had.
a chicken dinner.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Like a
Yorkshire puddings. Yorkshire puddings. You have no idea what those are, I guess. Mashed potato, roast potatoes, and chicken.
Wait, you had
Delicious.
2 different kinds of potatoes in your dinner?
Yep.
That's crazy. I just threw up in my mouth a little bit. It doesn't have anything to do with your dinner.
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
I didn't have anything wrong. Like I said, it had nothing to do with your dinner. I just a little bit. I was just like, all right. That tasted terrible. I don't know why that happened. I don't feel like that's normal. 2 types of potatoes? I feel like that's too much potato. Too much potato.
Nah.
Nah.
Roast potatoes?
Yeah. Wait, roast potatoes? What does that mean? How do you roast? What does that mean? That's different than a
Roasted in
baked
fat.
potato, right? You roast it
Oh,
in
def-
fat?
Yeah.
How do
You cut it in the little. You cut it. I'll show you what they look like. Hang on.
you, what are you saying? It sounds like you're saying a baked potato, but clearly not, right?
No.
Because that's
No,
different.
no.
You know what a baked potato is. It's not like
I do.
an English baked potato is a roast potato or something.
No. Yeah. They look like this. Show the stream.
Oh no.
Show the. You can show the stream of fucking potatoes.
Yeah. I'm waiting. Oh, those are roasted. Okay. Yeah, I've had those. I guess to me, I would imagine that was like stir fried.
No.
Some kind of a
Just put 'em
stir
in-
fried.
Just put them in a big tray.
A tray.
Yeah.
So you bake them? Wait, what is roasting?
Yeah, you bake them, bro. You can't call them baked potatoes, can you?
Yeah, okay. But yeah, it is different. I get it.
You put them in the oven.
Yeah. Is that what roasting is? Is that just what
I guess.
roasting is?
Yeah, I guess so.
There you go.
Damn
That's
it.
Yeah,
How was it now again?
Yeah, I got it.
Thanks, man.
Why did you go away from the rope? Where were you going?
You said you got it, so I ran away from you.
No, you were running well before I said that.
Nah, man, that's probably desync or something. Shut up, dude.
Yeah, man, you were fucking lost, dude. You were emotionally going for a trip, going on a journey.
I'm just generally running around.
Mm-mm.
My ADHD is kind of helping me lose weight in
Yeah.
this game. I'm looking for a can opener.
There's one in the shelf room, the women's bathroom. I put it yeah, on this back shelf, this back corner here. Because I figured that's where someone might go looking for a can opener. Being with there's a bunch of canned products there. All right. It's not fair. I had time now. Hey, why is this still in my hand? Get out of here.
You know, just for you, I'm gonna bring canned potatoes for my food source. How about that?
Yeah.
You think about that, huh?
I don't think very much about it. I'm gonna be honest.
Wow. All right.
Damn. Took that one to hurt a little bit, huh?
Wow, bro. Fuck.
Oh
Fuck.
shit, man. Oh.
You can just looked at your stream, just fucking roast potatoes covering half the screen.
Yeah.
Take them off, bro.
Well, okay? So they got enough roast potatoes. Fine.
Yeah, they got enough roast potatoes, dude.
I mean, all I'm gonna do is load some fucking 45 rounds. Like.
In that case, make it bigger. Cover the entire screen with fucking roast potatoes. You're only loading 45 rounds, fucking dude. Get 10 different images of roast potatoes. Carpet your stream with them.
Carpet my stream? I don't think that carpet means what you think it means.
Yeah.
Right. How many are in a box? 30. So we have 366, and there's 7 each. So that's 50 magazines. Quick maths.
Quick math.
Whatever, that'll be fine.
+2 is 3. Bad math.
2 + 2 is 3 bad maths. Was this a meme? What the fuck was that? Did you?
The quick math thing was like a rap.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. That's how
Fascinating.
it goes.
He says.
Because 2 + 2 is 4. Quick math.
How deep does this rabbit hole go, Savage? I must know.
I'll find it for you. Watch it after you stream.
Yeah, no shit. Maybe I should be a little more comfortable with reaction content, but no, I just don't feel like it's for me, you know?
I feel you, man.
These fucking windows are so big. This game was so much more playable when I could see my character when I was doing shit. It's so fucking hard to see anything.
That's your math rap for later. Fuck yourself into bed with that.
That sounded almost hostile in a way.
Good.
Okay.
I can't believe we've had 2 entire streams of doing absolutely nothing.
Well, look, man. You're not wrong. However, the podcast was real, all right?
Yeah, man, I think it went well.
It's not like I was just silently watching my character work out.
You're welcome.
We were hanging out quite a bit.
Yeah.
And you even did stuff.
Yeah, look at me, man.
The only downside is that I didn't get the picture-in-picture thing going. But next time.
Gonna be here next time. We're doing shit next time.
Next time there won't be no next time.
Yeah. What time is it?
It wasn't that quiet, I promise you that. We were popping off in kind of a big way. It is an ASMR long video, though. That's for fucking sure. Absolutely.
Yeah.
We figured out all kinds of stuff. We gave some people advice.
Yeah, we give people advice, did tier lists, lots of shit.
Yeah, man. It was actually somewhat eventful in a way. Weirdly enough.
We learned how to read.
We actually learned how to read in the.
Our characters literally learned how to read the stream.
I taught Savage how to make a right triangle in a conventional and practical way.
Yeah, you can see it there.
Yeah, it's literally on screen. It's good stuff.
We did shapes and numbers and colors.
Colors?
Oh yeah. Someday.
I don't remember the colors coming up.
I was seeing spots when you were trying to explain stuff to me.
Oh, damn. I'm sorry to hear that.
How am I getting dirty just sitting on the fucking floor?
You produce dirt, brother. That's why you have to clean yourself
Oh.
regularly.
Hit it.
It's all right, man. It's all right. Don't worry. Oh man. I don't know why that reminded me, but I want to play a Fire Emblem game so fucking bad. If I were to make a game, I know that you mentioned like RPG Maker is a platform that you would use to make a game. If
Yeah.
I were to make a game, it would definitely be a Fire Emblem clone. I love that game that franchise very, very much. I don't like modern Fire Emblem games, honestly. I think the magic triangle was very important to the game. And they kind of like removed it. Or at least, as far as I can tell, they removed it. I stopped playing them after Awakening when that kind of was removed.
Damn.
But people really, really, really like Three Houses. And so I'm really excited to play that one day, but it just hasn't happened yet. I have a Switch and everything. I don't have Three Houses yet, but I could make it happen. But I think I need another capture card. I don't think I want to disconnect this one that I'm using here.
Fair
Oh,
enough.
wait. I guess I would have to still. I would have to unplug the capture card from my streaming computer at the very least, because there aren't enough inputs to my streaming computer to have both capture cards plugged into it at the same time. How you doing? You all right, brother?
Trying to lose weight.
I think sprinting's probably better as long as you're not gonna fall. Yeah, I would suggest doing it in a straight line back and forth. Yeah. I don't know if you really want to turn constantly. I think you're gonna eat shit, twist your fucking ankle.
Did you catch that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck.
You fucking idiot. Did you just run face first into that bookshelf?
No.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you do that?
I'm clipping that.
Oh my fucking god, dude. God damn it. You're so stupid.
Oh fuck, dude. Such an idiot.
Yeah, did you hurt yourself? Are you okay?
I'm alright, I'm alright.
Oh my god, you were running with your axe in your hand and everything. It was so dangerous.
I'm gonna name that one Whoops. Oh, I'm such a fool.
A fool in love.
Alright, I'm not tired anymore. Yeah, okay, I'll put the axe away.
Oh wow, so I actually need the window to be bigger in order to do this. That's funny. Okay. So I can fit all of those. That's great. Can you, like, not constantly move around?
Me?
No, this window. What the fuck does this pin button even do? Whatever. Fuck it, I guess. Oh, thank you. Thank you for sharing. I'll probably feature that one. It's probably pretty good. Laurie and Jean both clipped the same moment.
Which one?
So I had to. It was when you hit me with the car.
Oh.
So I had to pick. I had to choose which child gets to live.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I was like, well, which one of these was cut better?
Who won
Laurie
out?
posted it in the chat, so we saw hers. Hers had like 3 views, and Jean's only had 1. But I think Jean's was cut better. So, which one do I shoot? And the answer was Laurie. Goodbye.
Bye, Laurie.
Goodbye forever.
Just need to lose 1 more point, I think. I think 85's the normal weight.
Mm-hmm.
Does it go down at 85 or you gotta go below 85? You don't know.
I think you have to get to. I'm not sure. I would guess that you have to get to 84, but I'm not sure.
I know how to read.
Good for you, man.
I lost the slow reader perk too.
Hmm.
Honestly, I think it should just be slow reader or nothing.
All right. I'm ready to go. Now, truly. The only thing, it's not a big thing, but the only thing would be, actually, let me move this. The only thing would be, right now I want to use these M1911 rounds. Not for any particular reason. I just feel like we don't have a ton of them. So I kind of want to go through them first. Okay, so this one
Holy shit.
has a magazine now. This one already had a magazine.
Let me look at this coffee.
Yeah?
Coffee might be a good way to lose weight.
What? How?
I ate it and I'm well fed. I don't think it has any calories.
What? That's weird.
Yeah. No one expected you to eat a jar of coffee in this game, I guess.
We eject this magazine. We can load wooden bullets into it. There we go. And now we're good. All right, do you want to do, a quick 10-minute adventure in and out?
Sure. We can destroy the cars. Let me come back.
Oh, yeah, I have enough food for this. Should be fine.
There you go.
Go in. Was there something in the passenger seat?
I have a little bit of a problem. That's not good.
What did you do?
We have a battery charger. Might have left the lights on. I think we have one, right?
We used to.
Look around.
I mean, it's gonna be on that shelf, unless it's
We
a
have
tool.
We have one. Guys, we're all good.
Yeah, I would suggest maybe not leaving the lights on, or the car on at all, even remotely, when it's in our fucking base.
How do I use this? Place on the ground, then use the context menu to attach it to the battery. Okay. Place. Ground. I don't know what the fuck a context menu is.
It's probably the vehicle radio menu or something. You didn't like it where it was the first time.
Do you want to see if you can figure this out? I might need to remove the battery. I don't know. I'll remove the battery. Right, battery removed. Battery's on the ground. I've never used one of these things before.
Did you try right-clicking on the battery through the hood?
Yeah, I did. That didn't work. The battery's out the car now. You got the battery charger.
Do I? No, it's on the ground still.
I'll look it up.
Yeah, I was pretty sure removing the battery was not the answer, but I mean, every time I've used something like a battery charger, it has been in the battery was in the car.
Yeah.
What was your mechanic skill?
Free.
Yeah, well, yeah, if you couldn't do it, then I certainly can't.
Okay, recharge car battery. How do you do it? Guy's got a really thick Russian accent.
That's how you know you can trust him.
Yeah, mechanic. You gotta uninstall it, okay.
Oh, connect car battery.
You have to pick up the battery first.
Yeah, you need to connect the battery. Yeah, when the battery's in your inventory, you can right-click on the thing and connect the car battery to it. It's not near a power source.
Okay.
Why did you go over there?
It's near a power source.
Well, yeah, the going away from the car battery charger is not going to do anything. You need to bring the stuff over to it, right?
Oh, I thought you were doing it.
Yeah, but you just walked away like I was. You didn't tell me to do anything. You were just like, oh yeah, he'll figure it out.
I thought. When you did.
Whatever, man. All right, shit. Just made the same mistake again. There we go.
Battery's at 0.
Yeah, it wasn't
Connected.
on. And now, and now we fucking wait.
I could see if I can find another battery as that one's charging.
Yeah. It's at 1% now.
Okay, we'll leave that there. Well, we have a choice, but one of these cars must have a car battery. No, perfect.
Oh wait, we have cooled shelves? God damn.
Yeah, yeah, we do, man.
That's crazy.
It's basically just a fridge.
Huh. Wow, those mini fridges suck.
They really do.
Well, I'm gonna read a book while I wait.
Okay.
And you can't stop me.
Oh, I need a fucking Jesus.
Yeah.
I need a heavy duty car battery. This is the standard. I hate this.
No, you love this. This is your favorite car and your favorite mechanic in the game.
Mhm.
You love that.
Install. And you can't even see what it is until you install it. Ugh, what is this? Heavy duty.
And it's at like
Bring it back.
12% charge.
It's 30.
Great.
Get in the car. Read your book in the car.
I already finished it. I was eating a tomato. In fact, I'm gonna get another tomato for the road. For the boys.
The boys.
For the boys, some tomatoes. There we go. What's your problem now?
Install car battery heavy duty. Car battery. There you go.
Oh, wow, you can even see it in there. Wow. What?
That one's dead. I was looking at the condition. I wasn't looking at the charge. All right, next one.
I wonder why that one was dead. Maybe because you left the fucking lights on?
No. Alright, this might be heavy duty.
Fucking savage.
Well, we can charge them. Remaining. Oh, okay, this one's good. Uninstalled. Okay. This one actually had charge. Maybe my mechanics are so low it doesn't work.
It just breaks on impact.
That's fine now. We can
Ruins the car. Alright, just give me 1 second. I can go there. Drop off this. And this I actually don't mind coming with us. Though I doubt we're going to use it. Could come in handy one day. Wow, look at how ragged this place looks now.
Yeah, man. Almost things on the ground.
Alright.
Let's go nuts.
So the plan is to clear some cars on the way to Louisville, basically, right?
Yeah, I'll do.
Yeah, I got plenty of ammo for it, that's for fucking sure. I got like 50 fucking magazines or something crazy.
We can clear out that intersection that's full of cars.
Okay.
You know, when we first go in. We'll clear out these first, though.
I thought we killed the zombies there. Did we not? Maybe not.
You know, maybe not.
No, I mean, we'll see.
Migration.
Yeah.
Migration, too.
Whatever happens. Whatever happens, happens.
Yeah.
Let's try not to drive straight through them, I guess.
Yeah. I'll try.
This is our ticket home and all.
It's in pretty good condition, too.
It was.
It still is. What about?
So far.
So far.
You want to do something about these jokers?
Yeah, I'll move them.
I'll go run down that fool. That one dude that we drove past. Because I really doubt that you're going to need my help at all.
Nah, probably not.
As much as I would like to. Actually, maybe some of them are drivable. I guess that would be something worth checking. But
Yeah, you could check.
I'm already over here. I'll be back in a second.
You could also check the boots and the glove boxes.
For trinkets?
Yeah.
Did I just eat shit?
Hope not.
No, it's fine. This. Check magazine. And load. One more bullet. One more bullet. Alright. Okay. I don't suppose. Oh, shit. Oh.
Yeah?
Shit. Well, sort of.
Oh, the car works?
Yeah.
Kind of?
Yeah, sort of. Just gotta kind of work at it a little bit, you know?
Hey, that's fine.
It might do good enough.
Oh, definitely.
Go, baby, go. All right, I'm going to do one more. There we go. Oh. Yo, this car got wrecked, dude. No getting into that trunk. That's for damn sure.
All these cars. Can you not open it from the inside?
I can't get inside.
The car? What, the taxi?
No, the black one.
Oh.
Doors all junked up. I got it. All right, that's on.
Bounce.
I'm in.
Lego!
You left that black one directly on the way to the mall, didn't you? Oh.
Maybe. We're never going back to the mall. Maybe, probably, sometimes.
I mean, if you do, that's going to be a you problem. You're going to be like,
fine.
damn, who put this directly in the way? Oh, yeah, right. Shit.
That was me.
Of
Silly
course. Okay. See what the story is here. You got the trailer. I'll get this dude. Excuse me, sir. Sir. Bang. Great.
One behind us, too.
No, is there?
Yeah.
Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Bang. No further questions.
Whoops.
Well, no key.
F. We'll probably open that boot.
Maybe.
Just gotta break the window.
Oh boy, a tarp.
I love tops.
I got it.
Okay, thanks, man.
Okay, go. Fly, you fool.
Oh, I'm flying.
Hey, hey, hey. Bang.
Didn't even see him.
You're goddamn right.
Damn right. Alright, you wanna connect this trailer for me?
That's the plan. And look at you go. You're driving full now, aren't you?
Yeah, man. Anything to get me out of that goddamn house.
Alright, I'm ready. Let's get it. Do a little bit of a pre-adventure. Hey! Hey! What are you hooligans doing over here? Hey! Hey!
Get out of here! Get out of here!
You go on away from here now. We don't take kindly to no zombie type. No, one second.
In, actually.
Time out! Time out! Just kidding.
Jesus.
Just kidding. It was fine. Oh, look at a load of this guy. He brought his helmet.
Quite a lot coming in. Didn't I expect? Well, it's not a lot for us, but because we're kind of cool.
It was like a lot. Oh, There's one less every moment. Really? Was that 7? No, it was. All right. If you say so. Bang. Surprising amount of duders. But it's all right. I'll give them all something to think about. Oh, man. Yeah, I missed that one.
It's all good. One on the north.
Okay.
Few on the north, actually.
I wonder what's up with this place.
Maybe it's that siren glitch.
Don't know. They're coming out of the fucking trees, man.
Oh, the trees, man.
Oh, God. How are there still more of these fools? Really? I mean, at this point, you're just embarrassing yourselves. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, just coming here and dying, dude. It's really kind of embarrassing. Alright. Wanna get in the car?
Yeah, this tree was shaking a lot. I just wanna...
There is one.
I see one here. Just the one. God damn. Look at them all. There's quite a few coming from above the car as well.
Yeah, I see him.
Must be a rack problem. Yep. Okay. I mean, honestly, I don't have a problem with just clearing the road to Louisville, too.
Yeah, yeah.
Not a bad call.
Ready?
Yeah, I guess. Let the other ones that show up just appear on the road on the way back, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, didn't go too far at all. Yeah, this one's missing wheels and shit.
Yeah. Usually these are in pretty good condition. There's shit behind you.
Is there?
Zombies, yeah.
You mean ahead of us? Okay. What are these guys doing? Okay.
Probably shouldn't have brought the trailer, huh?
Yeah, maybe not. We didn't really know what we were doing.
True.
And if we made it to the dismantling section, you probably wanted to take the metal plates and
Like
stuff back.
Yeah, all the crap, yeah.
So, I'm not really upset. can't believe I'm playing 2 zombie games at the same time.
It's weird, yeah. I was noticed that when you're playing Resident Evil.
Yeah, it's pretty strange, huh? They're very different zombie games, too.
Hmm.
Well, similar in a lot of ways as well, I guess. Because it's all about, like, conservation in a big way. There's no puzzles in this game. That's for sure. Hey! Hey, what are you guys doing over here? Bang! Oh. I have to reload. Bang! Pretty sad that first shot missed. Gonna be honest. pretty sad about that. On the real.
You can just keep fighting.
That's the plan. Did you run that guy over?
Not on purpose.
I see. I was like, that was crazy, dude.
Like, I was trying to do an insurance job, dude.
No, I see. He took a dive, like in soccer.
Yeah.
Except he fucking died from it.
Alright, ready to head out.
Alright. Dropping off this shotgun. Except that guy can't carry it somehow. He was carrying it, but now he can't. Are you gonna leave the trailer here?
Nah, I'll grab it.
Alright.
You can keep walking, I guess, if you want.
What, is it that far up?
I don't know.
Let's see. See one dude. Hello, sir. May I take your hat, sir?
Where are we? Oh yeah, we're miles away from Louisville.
Yeah, we got another couple cars right here. May I take your hat, sir? May I take your...
You're a sleepy boy, man.
No, that's SpongeBob.
I know it's SpongeBob.
There's nothing wrong with SpongeBob.
There
Okay,
is.
Hater. What's wrong with SpongeBob? Tell me right now. There's a gas can here. Do we want that? I don't think so. We got like 20 in the car.
Yeah.
I mean, one more doesn't hurt, I guess, as well. That's another thing that I want to do is I wanted to fill up. I'm sure you noticed.
Mm-hmm.
A car with all the gas cans in the car at some point.
It's easily done.
Ah, damn. Drive forward as much as you do back. I got you.
Thank you.
All right, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
I don't know, David Hasselhoff in SpongeBob. That was pretty annoying.
Oh.
In the movie.
You didn't like that?
Nah.
I didn't even know who David Hasselhoff was.
Until SpongeBob.
Yeah. Now watch yourself, brother. Never mind, I got him.
Thank you.
There's zombies on that grass, man. It's so dark.
Yeah, right. The road's not too bad, but the grass.
Bang. Oh. Yeah, it hit that tree pretty good.
Busy work. It's busy work time.
I mean, after having finished all that we did.
I mean, yeah, I'll take it. It's actual gameplay, you know?
Yeah. It's certainly better than it could be. Alright, I got you. Alright, and... Alright. I'm in. I'm in. Yeah,
Let's see where we are. There's one. There's a few. More cars, yeah, thank God. Wow, more zombies than I expected.
Yeah, no shit. I know I never did come back and finish this, so not surprised to see some. I just didn't think there was going to be as many as there were. It's all good, though. Can take care of those jokers sometime. Doesn't have to be anytime soon, though.
I think we're coming up.
On some stuff? Yeah, I think so, too.
It's coming up. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's there.
I do not know. I do not know what that is.
You don't know? It's fucking... Never mind. Gorillas, dude.
Really?
Yeah. Dare?
Dare? Yeah, it doesn't sound familiar. Hello. Bang. Oh, man. Some medical supplies? Oh,
Oh my God, we need those.
yeah, I was so close, dude. I was so concerned. So we just, like, straight up ignore that, right?
Yeah. Unless you need bandages, personally.
Nah, I think I'm chilling. Oh.
Oh, nice. Just have the key in it as well?
Yeah, the key was just in the ignition.
Oh, man.
Yeah. Maybe I should have checked this car.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, I did just drive it into a light pole, but
It might be like in good condition or something.
if it's just, oh no. Oh,
Was it
oh no, it was just a sea of red, brother.
Oh, okay.
Like, damn. But yeah, if everything was good except for the engine just
Actually-
now, I would have been like, oh, my bad. What's going on? Oh, is there more?
It's just a car. Yeah, it's a car. Enough of us, so.
Oh, I see. Oh, look at you go.
I am the Axeman.
I'm the X-Man.
Skibidi skip, skibidi skip.
Yeah.
Fuck. Wrong button.
Yeah, you certainly fucked the dog on that one.
I would never.
Nothing? Yeah, nothing.
Were you trying to get inside or something?
No, just fucking inventory management. Such pain.
Fun part of the game.
Well, it was before all of these fucking keys.
Get rid of them.
I will probably.
No one will
soon.
know. Soon.
Everyone will know.
No, they won't. No one will know.
What do you mean?
They're not gonna know.
Everybody's watching my stream.
No, they're not.
No, they're not.
That was horrible. No, they're not.
Wait, what was this guy wearing? Oh, a sports shirt. Okay.
This guy was wearing a knee-high skirt, thighs, and a t-shirt.
Not bad. All right, let's get it.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, I say so.
Yeah.
We can call it whenever you want, by the way. We're well over
Yeah,
time.
it's fine, brother. It's fine. As long as you're not tired.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm chilling. But I know you gotta wake up.
I got a
And
dog
yeah,
situation.
you got a dog to take care of.
I'm already kind of awake.
Oh, no. It's all over for him now.
Yeah. I woke up like just before I got here.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, that explains why you didn't respond to the message and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here, I thought that you almost fixed your schedule. What happened?
Insomnia finds a way.
Insomnia, finds a way.
It finds a way.
Did you
End
connect
him.
these?
No.
I got it. All right. As far as I can tell, you're good to go. Just gotta, brain that one dude. Oh no, my tomatoes are stale now.
Dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I brought canned food. Tomatoes are base foods.
You're right. Tomatoes are based foods.
Dude, I wouldn't say that.
They're too woke.
They are woke.
Nothing
Also,
is
they're,
woke as a tomato.
pretending. Pretending
Oh
to be
yeah.
a fruit. Pretenders to the throne.
Yeah.
I hear a zombie behind us.
There's a bunch of zombies, brother.
Oh. Alright, I'm heading out.
Oh, is it time to go?
Yeah, it's time to go. Well, forward.
Okay.
Onward!
The glory?
No. That sucks.
Glory sucks. Oh, hey,
What's
finally
glory?
some stuff moved to the side. Now we're talking.
Yeah, dude.
All right. You probably want to at least clear out. I would start with the ones on the right.
Oh, I'll get them all, bro.
Yeah, no, I get it. But, if you clear the ones on the right, then the right whole side of the road is done. And then you can just come back and do the left side after.
Oh, yeah.
You only had to do 4 on this one side.
You want to pick up all the crap on the ground?
And after I finish killing these zombers, bang,
Of course.
bang, bang, bang.
Hope the zombies don't kill me.
What? They better not kill
'Cause
you.
I can't see behind.
There's nothing behind you.
Good. I'm hearing bullets behind me.
What?
Should I be concerned?
What? Bullets? Well, when the zombie starts shooting bullets, I'll let you know.
Alright, brother. You're a good guy. Oh, damn it.
What's your problem now?
I think I just dissolved 2 potatoes.
What?
I was opening them, they moved before it was open, so now I gotta do it again.
Hmm.
Awesome. Now where's my super soup?
Where's my super soup?
Eat an entire can of potatoes, I'm still hungry.
I think there was a bag of chips in the trailer.
Yeah, I'm trying to lose weight, so I'm eating pretty low calorie.
I feel like potatoes should be the opposite of that, if anything. I feel like potatoes should be a good food to, fatten yourself up with.
You'd think.
Despite being a vegetable.
These are just tomatoes in brine.
Gross.
It's better than those brined turkeys.
That does sound worse.
You seen the huge cans of them?
No.
They suck.
No, I haven't. Was that a fool I saw?
I hope not.
I don't see anything now.
Is that you?
In front of the car? Yeah.
I just heard you fucking running behind me. I was terrified.
No.
Remember ears?
Do you remember ears?
Do you remember ears? During the 80s and 90s, they were quite popular. That was before,
The incident?
yeah, before we could hear colours. We had to stop. The eagle eye perk in this game's like that, dude.
Like what?
Like, have you ever used it?
No.
No, sorry, keen hearing.
Oh.
You can hear what colour shirt the zombie's wearing behind you.
Oh, that sounded green.
Yeah.
Not one of those green guys. Goddamn hate those dudes.
Greenies.
Yeah, man.
You can say it, man. You can say it. They're not a protected class yet.
With my whole chest.
Wait until the aliens come and you got cancelled on Twitch for saying greenie.
I haven't.
You are?
I haven't
No, you
said
did.
it.
Nah, we all know what you think.
Yeah, but you were thinking it.
Yeah, that's
Thought
the worst
police.
part. Yeah.
Nothing like the libertarian thought police.
Yes, goddamn right. What happened to all my propane torches?
I don't know.
Are they all empty? Ah. Yes.
How's it going? You alright over there?
Yeah, just filling 55 propane torches.
God damn. Isn't it weird that the torch has its own meter?
It really is, yeah. We connected to something.
Yeah, usually, yeah. I feel like it doesn't work that way, but I don't have a lot of experience with metalworking myself. Not really my thing.
I have been doing it too much in this game because now my YouTube shorts keep recommending me welding videos. I'm not even kidding.
It is kind of silly.
It's like, this guy came into the shop and he did this weld for a test weld. And I'm like, oh yeah. Is it good? But I don't know.
Oh yeah, those guys. They always do that thing.
Yeah. There was one was like, this guy did this test weld, but he said he couldn't vape in the shop, so he wasn't working there. I'm like, yeah. And I looked at the comments, and like, I would let him vape in my shop if you can weld like that. Like, okay. I don't know the difference between the bad and the good. The metals are attached together, right?
Yeah.
What else you need? You want them attached well somehow?
Yeah. Look, man.
Yeah.
I mean, there are different knots. That's
Yeah,
definitely a thing. But I couldn't tell you what makes a weld better, gooder. Where are you, by the way? Oh, over there. I see you.
Yeah. Almost into the base.
We're at 140 out of 220 in the car.
Okay.
So yeah, we're probably going to be done after this just because of the car, if nothing else. Not terribly surprising, but you know.
I mean, we can keep going until my torches run out. Just pick this up later.
That's true too. But we have the trailer, so I'm not like worried.
Oh, the
space.
trailer too. Yeah.
I'm just saying,
True.
like we definitely shouldn't go on a looting run. God, these cars are wild.
Yeah, man. Almost too wide.
What does that mean?
Almost, too wild.
I mean, you
Picking up
think
what I'm
this is
putting
like
down.
a bucking bronco or something? Like, what are you talking about? What are you saying?
We're not gonna pay you with money.
Oh God.
We're gonna give you
bounce.
Yes, it's an internship. You get experience and recommendation.
And if we're looking to hire someone, you are first in line.
Yeah.
We'll pay you in exposure. Yeah? You good? Mm-hmm. Not tired at all?
No, I'm tired. I'm perfectly capable of operating a welding torch right now, okay? Come on.
Yeah, sure sounds it. Sure sounds it.
couldn't go to sleep if I wanted to anyway.
I mean, yeah, but that doesn't mean that you shouldn't be laying down or something. I don't know.
Nah, I can't anyway. He's lying on top of my bed.
No, yeah.
I have to disturb him.
Oh, yeah, I guess I'll get in.
Yeah, we're driving a bit north. Quite a lot. We left the car lights on that, so that's probably gonna die. Great.
Oh, is that one of our getaway
was-
cars?
It was.
Yeah, well, it
This was
certainly
the
isn't
original.
anymore. Well, I mean, you can turn it off now and maybe...
No. No,
No, I don't think I will.
No.
Okay, great. It makes for better content if that if that comes up again.
Oh,
What?
camera.
For our bar?
Pain room.
Oh my lord. You're a freak, dude. Yeah.
Freak of a camera.
What? It's the Imekagi HK533P? Okay.
And they went hard on the naming scheme.
Maybe that's like a real ass camera. I would imagine it must be, because why would they call it that otherwise?
It's a reference to
Great.
a camera.
Love that for us. What's up, Laurie?
Hey, Larry.
That one's probably worth moving. The others are probably fine.
First off, got this propane tank. Yeah, I'll not bother moving these. I've got to dodge shit anyway, right?
Well, this white one I think is worth moving. The rest, yeah.
You reckon? How are you doing, Laurie? What's on your agenda today?
Nothing. That's why she's here.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Laurie.
She said, "How are we doing?"
We're not bad. We did like a whole 5-hour podcast that you missed. We talking about all sorts of topics.
Yeah, true. Which, by the way, I guess I'm not open to topics anymore.
Oh yeah. Unless Laurie has a great topic.
A likely story that.
I don't know. She might have something.
Nah, she constantly struggles, like, notoriously with things like that.
I mean, we all do, really.
Oh,
God damn,
sorry, I wasn't able to take the trailer off.
It's alright, it's alright.
I got it. Where is it? What? Was there a zombie?
Yeah,
Oh, hey.
I was picking up the generator, though.
I see. Alright, well, let me know when you're next to this car.
Ah, words that are both plural and singular.
Oh my fucking god.
It's a good topic.
No, it's not! She won't fucking leave me alone about this.
Oh, really? She's mentioned that before?
Yes! She was like, English is so confusing. And I'm like, it's not really that confusing. And she's like, there are words that are plural and singular. And I'm like, yeah, I guess they are. And then for the next 3 fucking hours, once every 10 minutes, she would have a new word that she wanted to tell me about with like a 50% accuracy that it even applies to what she's saying. No.
Yeah, but I haven't heard it, so... you can do it
Oh
again,
my
right?
god.
Give me a word, Laurie.
Why me, Lord? Where?
Make sure you give me the one that Panda's already heard, so he's extra annoyed.
Yeah, no shit.
And it's wrong. Make sure it's wrong. I got it, bro. I got it.
God damn it, man. Where did you find slow descent?
In my backpack.
So you're the reason these tapes keep going missing.
Nah, we've never lost any tapes. Books, however. However. More propane here. Ah, need that. Love that for us. Let's get it.
Oh, I think there's one over here too.
Oh, can you grab it for me?
Oh, no, it's not. Just a pile of lumber.
You mixed up a pile of lumber with barbecue?
No, there was a chair through the woods, and it kind of looked like it might have the same.
Turns out the word Legos is not correct. Yeah, it's Lego.
Yeah. Well, Lego's just a brand name, so it's not really plural or singular.
You know what Lego means, Laurie?
You want to know how I got these Lego?
Lego cars. What's your favorite Bionicle, Panda?
The Toa Nuva, I think.
What color's that one?
Oh, wait. So not generation, but color?
Yeah, which color Bionicle's the best?
Oh.
There's a correct answer for this.
I think, as cliche as it might be, I think I like the Mask of Light, the gold one.
Oh, not the red one?
Yeah, the red ones are usually pretty good, but
The ones that turn into little balls.
Matoran? I think they're Matoran.
I don't know. Sketchy.
Oh.
Sketchy. Got you. Jesus. Sorry.
Did sound like you were going through it. Oh, I needed to rack this thing. Okay. Let me see. Are they called Matoran? She said, "What does Lego mean?"
I think it's like let's play, right? It's like Swedish.
No, the Matoran are the civilian Bionicle guys.
Some like weird Swedish word that means like let's play.
Bionicle ball. Oh, the Nuvok. That's what
Nuvok.
Yes, they're bad guys. They're not good guys.
Makes sense where you like them.
Nuvok and Borok, actually. There's two different ones.
Hop in, baby.
Yeah, sure. Let me get the Really?
Goon.
Well, not only this guy, but the stuff on the ground. That's mostly what I was thinking. Wait, what?
Let's go. Lego. No.
What? You think
Let's
that
play.
they tried to make an English pun with a Swedish word?
Let's go.
They tried to make an English pun with common, like modern vernacular 60 years, 80 years prior to people saying things that way. Like, actually wild.
I'm a boomer, but
Mm-hmm.
back in my day,
Mm-hmm.
we just got a big box of Lego and we did it by ourselves. Now they're all kits.
True. Not all of them are, but
Yeah,
a
the
lot
majority.
a lot of them are kits. Well, I wouldn't say like a majority of the pieces that you can get are probably actually individual sets, like you know, 800 piece or 1700 piece sets or whatever ridiculous size they come in. But
Yeah.
a lot of the like individual products that you can buy that are Lego, yeah, definitely are sets for like you make this. What just happened there?
Did you see that guy moonwalking?
Yeah, that was wild. Bing, bap. Laurie said, "I don't know. I'm not a Lego nerd." Yes,
Really?
you,
Panda Panda
yes,
sent
you
me
are.
things you've made in Lego or whatever. Pokemon
yes,
Legos?
you absolutely. That wasn't things that she made. She showed me the like template for Pikachu and Jigglypuff or whatever.
Oh. Lego secrets.
Yeah, like what you're supposed to do in order to make those Pokemon or whatever. Which is like, I almost want to say like 6-bit Pokemon.
Yeah. I think Laurie made the entire Millennium Falcon.
She does seem like the type. But yeah, I don't think I've ever sent stuff that she.
Did your
actually
parents let
made.
you watch like Star Wars and Harry Potter? Or was it like that demonic?
I bet it was.
Was Harry Potter demonic, Laurie?
I bet it was. It's 50-50. It was either demonic or her sister's obsessed with it. 50-50.
Yeah. Oh, that's so true. It's either one of those. It can't be the other one.
Yeah, it can't be anything other than that. Harry Potter was not allowed. There it is.
Well, oh, I knew it.
She said well, but I'm taking that as a dub no matter what. No matter
No,
what she
maybe
says
not.
after well, I'm taking it as a dub still.
Maybe her sister's just obsessed with it. You don't know.
Still, both things it's demonic, and her sister is also obsessed with it. That's real.
Did you watch it later on in life, or you kind of
We
do,
watched
right?
the
If your
first movie
parents...
and they were okay initially, then got stricter. What? I'm the one that read all the books? I see.
Movies are good.
They got more strict. Like imagine for a moment that your parents become less less accommodating
Yeah,
as you
right.
grow up.
Like, I'll let you watch this thing about witches and warlocks, but not episode 2. No.
They even bought me a wand that controlled the TV, and then we had a purge.
Oh, I remember those. Yeah.
A purge. Wow.
Pastor say something.
Yeah, no shit. There was that one
That's
pastor
crazy.
who was, oh, you've seen it, right? Charlie was talking about him, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
The
Pokemon.
pastor who was like, yeah, anime is evil. God, name something. Name something. Call out an anime that's bad. Somebody was like Pokemon or something. He was like, yeah, Pokemon is terrible. Name another one. And somebody was like, Dragon Ball. And he's like, yeah, Dragon Ball Z. That one's terrible. It's like, he didn't say Z.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Pastor, he didn't say Z. What did you mean by that?
You ever seen that funky product they made?
No.
Harry Potter? They made a vibrating broom that got recalled like instantly.
Wait, they took away your wand along with the Spanish book that they got me to practice with? What was wrong with the Spanish book? Did it say the word evolution?
Hey, Laurie.
It's funny because that's a joke, but that's
Yeah.
also not a joke.
If we came from monkeys, Laurie, how come still monkeys?
Yeah, true. Got him. Roasted. Boom, roasted.
Yeah.
Checkmate,
Yeah.
atheists. She said it was the Spanish version of the first book, Izzy. So you were reading the first book again, but in Spanish. I'm just going to leave this here. We can come back for the stuff. We're full.
Yeah. I might as well just finish clearing.
Yeah, sure. Until you run out of fuel or whatever.
Yeah. Zombie, right side.
Right side. Oh, that one?
Yeah, that guy.
I mean, he looked like he was living his best life, but you're right.
Oh, it's a Spanish version of Harry Potter. Oh, you were learning Spanish with Harry Potter?
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Took it away?
Not only did they take away Harry Potter, but they also took away Spanish. Get wrecked.
I never got. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's crazy. We even went to the Harry Potter land in Universal, and then they were upset that they even promoted it. They were scared I was going to be a witch.
You know those movies are fantasy, right?
And they were scared she was going to be a witch.
Sounds pretty reasonable.
On so many levels, I am disappointed.
On every level but physical, I am a witch.
Like, all right. Sure.
I thought you'd be one of those people. Oh, you got it?
Yeah, I'm on it. Bang. Tainted and desire that? I mean, you fucking were tainted. You read all the books. As parents,
Yeah, what the hell?
they would want to protect me from lies and evil thoughts. No, as parents, they were trying to thought police you, is what was going on there. Do you know why? Because if they wanted you to be protected from something, they would inform you about it. They wouldn't remain ignorant and afraid. There's a big
Harry
difference.
Harry Potter's like a huge Christ metaphor, you know that, right?
It really is.
It's like they're fighting evil, the chosen one.
Mm.
Like, it's everything. Everything you need.
I'm not saying
Everything
that,
you crave.
like, certainly Voldemort is, like, demonstrably a bad guy.
Yeah, he's evil.
Like, cartoonishly evil, if anything. Laurie said, my mom liked Lord of the Rings at least. What a weird choice. And Narnia. Oh, well, Narnia is literally just Bible study. So that one makes sense. But Lord of the Rings, huh? Why does Lord of the Rings get a pass? And it's literally just because there is witch stuff. That's literally it. That's gotta be it.
Yeah. But like Gandalf, so is it?
Yeah, but it's not about someone learning how to be a wizard or realizing they are a wizard or anything. Yeah.
The school part of it.
That's gotta be it. It's because Harry Potter's kind of an isekai. But yeah, Narnia makes a lot of sense. Yeah, sure. That one's fine. So at least it didn't like blanket ban fantasy, I guess.
What's that one movie about the penguins?
Happy Feet?
Yeah. They'd let you watch Happy Feet? But if they did, they fucked up.
What's wrong with Happy Feet?
It's literally... Moral of the story is God's not real.
Happy Feet?
Yeah.
Where's the religious? I mean,
You really don't
subtext
know?
I can get, yeah, but no, it's been a long time since I've seen it. It was
you see like them all looking at God in their minds, and they realizes it's all fake.
What?
Like everyone's different. I'll send you a essay on YouTube. Sure, dude. I can't explain it.
You gotta send that to me. I know that it was like all about individualism, which I can see as you calling out as a mistake, because obviously they're against independent thought. Lovelace, or the second one? Lovelace? Do you know what that is?
Lovely. Isn't that I think that's in Happy Feet.
There's a character named Lovelace?
Yeah.
Interesting. I haven't seen
like
the second Happy Feet.
Apparently it was like really on the nose. So I'll send you it and see what you think. I'll watch it as well because I haven't watched it in forever.
Oh, yeah, Lovelace is the one that had the six-pack, the plastic thing around his neck. She said she watched it. I haven't seen the second Happy Feet. I'm sure that movie is goddamn terrible. Just when it comes to animated movies, the sequels are almost always like a quarter of the budget and none of the writers or whatever. She said, "Yeah, I watched those movies with my bio dad, as opposed to the rest of her family. So I guess they didn't want you to watch that."
Yeah. I remember Christians liking it, and they like, "Oh, that's what it's about." No. Bloody hell, mate. Right.
What, are you out?
I gotta fill. Can I cup of water from you, bro?
What? Did you not refill before you left?
I did, I'm just sweating.
Why are you sweating?
The fucking welding torch?
Sounds like an excuse to me.
Fuck you.
God.
Thanks, bro. Sounds like an excuse to me.
I mean, am I wrong?
Yes.
Fucking whiny ass.
I'm thirsty.
Yeah. And you never hear me complain, do you?
You know how to what? Yeah, all the time.
What? No, that doesn't... What? No, shut up.
Wait, that doesn't fit my narrative.
Yeah, wait a minute. Hey, whoa. No, wait.
I'm heading right a bit. There's some zombies here, though. Wow. Damn, Deadeye over here.
I mean, I've been waiting to shoot at something this whole time.
You can head north and
Laurie said, Mom didn't really want us to waste time with movies. What?
Bookstore, they're fine, right?
I mean, books are definitely better than movies, but like, whatever. It's just one of those things where it's like, for as worried as they are about stuff, you didn't learn anything important. I think I'm gonna be real. Like even from their own perspective, Laurie, how much of the Bible have you read through personally? Because if the answer is anything less than 100% of it, they failed with their own objective. They failed their own prompt. You know what I'm saying?
Laurie seems like the kind who would have read the Bible.
No, I've asked her about this question before.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I've asked her this question before, so I somewhat know the answer, but I don't know if the answer has changed in the 4 to 5 months since.
You read all the Harry Potter books, you didn't read the Bible?
Laurie says, I read through over half and like took a class that covered most of it, which is to say you did not read the entire Bible, which is exactly my fucking point. You see what I'm saying? I'm like, look, you would have a point if what you were doing made sense, but they're not trying to do, they're obviously not trying to do the thing that they say they're trying to do, is my point.
Yeah, they sound pretty controlling.
Because, like, there's obvious things that make way more sense. Like, even, it's not even like a carrot and stick situation, because there's no carrot, there's just big stick. There's big stick and no thoughts. Big stick and head empty.
I had a little bit north and get rid of these last two, then we'll head back.
Okay.
I hear talking about
Yeah.
what's that? Theology. Oh,
Theology, yeah.
bet.
I bet you would. Because she wasn't interested in addressing ideas. I can already tell you that. She wasn't like talking through problems. She was just like, this is the right answer and you're wrong otherwise. Which is like not how personal relationships with God work. They just simply don't work that way.
Yeah, as long as you're... Yeah, they just kind of force you to do what they want. Stupid.
And they also don't read it. They also don't read the book. As someone who has enough experience with reading words, I can say with certainty they don't understand. I can promise you that. I'm in very, very different and also well informed Christian circles, independent Christian circles, and yeah, no, I can say with certainty that they're definitely wrong about some verses. Let me put it that way, or maybe not wrong about them so much as willfully ignoring them, which is probably worse, to be honest.
Should probably listen to what the big guy said, right?
That's not my call to make, I guess. Laurie says, and like how to remove search history just in case if I'm watching alone. That's very funny. Her mother tried to make her read the Bible and Laurie resisted reading it, which is not surprising because if she was trying to make you read it, then and the reason that you give is you hated talking about theology with her, it's probably because she wasn't just letting you read it on your own. It was much more so, hey, read this and I'm gonna do book reviews with you and you're gonna experience what I say about it, as opposed to just, incorporating the book to the best of your ability yourself. Which, by the way, I don't think the Bible is that easy a book to read anyway.
Oh, hell nah. I mean, heck nah.
There's people who disagree with that sentiment. They're like...
They're wrong.
I mean, I'm not one to say. Oh. I haven't read it. I mean, I've read some of it, but... Yeah.
Fucking have.
Yeah, you definitely have. It's true. But... I think it's...
Did I understand it all? Probably not. Probably,
yeah,
definitely not. Yeah.
And you know how I know you probably didn't understand it? Because there are people who have degrees centered around Bible study, and they disagree with one another. You know what I mean? Like, it's not that easy. It's just straight up not that easy, in my opinion. But that is just my opinion from the outside looking in.
One more to go after this. Sorry for wasting your time.
Were you? You bastard. Why would you do that?
Sorry for wasting your time on purpose.
Yeah, no shit. But yeah. If you want to learn, and if you want someone to learn, I mean, Laurie, you know this, right? You're a teacher. How do you teach someone? By telling them no? You tell me. You know what I mean? You ready to go, brother? All right, let's get it.
Let's get out of here.
Laurie says, I mean, I have had a messed up foundation to begin with. My bio dad legit made me believe a lot of messed up things. I mean, sure, but you don't teach someone the right way by putting them in an area and fencing, building the fences around that area as high as you can, right? They need to understand why it is they are where they are. I mean, I think that you're a perfect example because the things that you don't know about, it's not that you don't know them, you don't even understand them. Like, it's just entirely new and unheard of, like, strictly novel. And you can't be expected to, like, assimilate and, interpret things if you have absolutely no reference point whatsoever. That's why I have such strong opinions on it, because I can see it. I can see it in front of me. And if you can't see it, that's more points in my favor. You know what I mean? That's exactly the problem. Laurie says, yeah, no, the kids I work with had freedom to do such, and of course I can't let them do crazy things. Yeah, no, of course.
Oh yeah, you got boundaries with children.
Yeah, no, sure. Like, there's a big difference between, forking, electrical receptacle and why they shouldn't do that. You know what I mean? Like, it makes sense to explain to them, like, hey, this is why this is what would happen if you should not be aware of, or you should be aware of X, Y, Z, and you shouldn't do, it makes a lot of sense. Do you think there's a grill back there? Is that what's going on here?
Generator.
Oh. All right. So what are we going to do? Like, time it for 1 and then time it for 3?
No. It tells you how long they last if you hover over it.
Hmm.
With the power consumption, we'll see if it goes down if you put a few next to them.
I see. In a way, we're also using the fuel 3 times as fast, I guess. But, whatever, it's fine.
I mean, yeah, but we have infinite fuel.
Oh, there's another generator there if you want it.
Oh, yeah. Where was it?
It was just past. I'll go get it.
You got it.
Okay.
Okay.
It's kind of in a sketchy place, actually, but whatever, it's fine. Oh, and there's one on the southern first aid tent as well. Is this not the way to get here? This is not the way. I needed to go the other way. It's fine. I got it.
My legs hurt. Also, add. It's add, okay.
Yeah, it's just Laurie. Just
I
Laurie
got one
popping
too.
off. Because she's not a
Yeah.
Subscribe.
Makes sense. You know the subscribey?
Yeah.
You haven't subscribed? Back in my day, I was a tier 3 sub.
Oh, yeah? I bet tier 3
Fuck.
subs didn't even... No, actually, I know tier 3 subs didn't exist in your day.
Hell no. It
Did
was just in
Justin
TV, bro.
Did they even have subs? Is that even a thing?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. All right, let's get it. I don't think we really have room for more generators, by the way, brother.
Yeah, I'm literally holding it in my pocket.
Yeah, so I guess we'll just go home now. It's in my pocket, too. Laurie said, I meant to say add, like I missed what you said. Yeah, we know. There wasn't anything. We didn't go
Nah,
over
it wasn't that
anything.
important.
Yeah.
It's all good, bro.
You didn't miss anything in the conversation.
I mean, sister.
I mean, you can call... And Laurie can be your brother. I don't mind.
Does she mind?
What?
That's the important
What?
bit.
Huh? No. What?
I was bullying Laurie.
See, she's fine.
Nah. Not the point.
Laurie said, why are you so mean? What was mean about that? What do you mean?
Isn't it what Laurie wants? What?
Yeah, no,
Come on, dude.
Yeah, no, I know you said you. That's what I said too. What do you mean? What are you trying to say?
Bully. You're a bully.
Laurie said, I'm not a bro? Wow. I didn't realize that the relationship was that coarse. My bad, I'm sorry. Laurie's a distant stranger from me. She is not a brother instead.
Is dude fine?
No, she hates
Dude's
it.
like neutral.
Nah, she doesn't want to be associated with us at all. She prefers zero relationship, a distant stranger. She is merely a watcher.
Stop it, Panda. You're being an asshole.
She said, what Panda bra? Yeah, no, she likes dude, apparently. Dude's fine.
Okay, dude's cool.
She literally complained about not being considered one of the boys before. For context.
Wait. Oh, wait.
Yeah. We were talking about some of the guys in the Discord or whatever. And it was like the boys. And she was like, how come I'm not considered one of the boys? And I was like, I'm not sure why they're not considering you that, because they're definitely considering Akira, who is also a lady, as
Oh,
one of the
no.
boys.
Oh, that's bad. Bad juju, dude.
It's like, for sure. For sure. Why do I gotta out you? What do you mean?
Wait, Laurie's not a boy?
Out me out?
Don't out me out, dude.
What does that mean? What are you saying to me right now?
If you out me out, gonna be problems, Panda.
Yeah, I fucking guess. You're panicking? What is wrong with you?
Don't even panic, Laurie. It's fine.
What are you gonna be panicking about? What is there to panic about? I don't tell everyone that.
Oh, because you told me. Yeah, come on.
The
You
what?
said it on stream.
You don't tell everyone what?
That Laurie's not one of the boys.
This
Consider
was
that one
a
of the boys.
conversation we had in general, Laurie.
Yeah, general, maybe not Twitch.
What? It's a public Discord, Savage. Yeah, it was. Yeah, no, it was. We might have had the conversation separately, privately, but we had it in general before. I'll check. But I'm pretty fucking sure, because it wasn't just you and I talking.
If it's not, you gotta say sorry.
I mean, I never said that you said anything about that. You said that now. I said they didn't consider you one of the boys. Hello?
That's true. That is actually true.
Did you
so-
just self-report and get mad at me for it? Because that's on you, brother. Oh, I'm sorry. That's on you, dude.
Dudette?
Yeah, no, if you prefer. Dude, that seems so extra. I'm gonna be honest.
It's too extra, yeah. Are the lights still on?
I don't know, but I'm closing the gate for you.
Oh, thanks, man.
No, I'm on the wrong side of the gate. I jumped over the fence.
You're on the wrong side of history.
Yeah, no shit. You're just gonna, yeah, okay.
I'm just gonna...
Oh yeah, looks like the lights are off.
Oh, no.
I just jumped over the. Are you hooking up the generators and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. I am as well, because I want to just get
Yeah.
out of my fucking pockets. Wait, where is it? Uh-oh. I think I lost it. Somehow.
You can maybe try and, like, place it.
I did.
Are you over encumbered?
No.
Just lost it?
Yeah, I guess. Oh, well.
Alright, let's check this out.
Oh, I just jumped over that fence, I bet.
Uh...
Laurie says, I don't recall ever saying I felt like not one of the boys. Is that not what you were just complaining about? Not publicly? Just now, you did. Just now. That was the thing that you just said. I mean, you were complaining about me saying that you said that, and that, yeah, whose fault is that, Laurie? What do you want me to do? You got upset because of something I didn't say. What do you want me to do? I didn't say it. I said they said that you were one of the boys. And I was like what I said in general to them was, no, Akira can be one of the boys. That's what I said in general. It was one of the, like, as the conversation was going, Akira is one of the boys, despite not being obviously a boy. So, like, what do you want? And beyond that, more to the point, what do you want me to do now? Like, what can I do at this point for you? What's up?
I remember telling you how long it lasted.
Maybe that was a mod.
Yeah, it might have been a mod. I don't know. Place them all down anyway.
I guess we can just drop it, right?
Yeah, you can just drop it.
Okay.
You wanna
connected
connect
and
it?
everything? Oh,
You
okay.
can, you,
Good.
can, you can do it, yeah.
She says nothing. Okay. Well,
You guys always fighting, dude. You need to kiss it out or something.
you act like I did anything. What am I supposed to do? What do you want me to do?
I don't know, man.
I'll do it. Just tell me what it is you want.
Kiss.
Fight, fight, fight.
Kiss, kiss.
This, these. Oh my god, so many metal bars. We don't have to do all of this right now, though.
Nah.
Just do a little bit here and there.
I'll turn the lights off and make sure this thing is off.
Yeah, good call. After all the things we've been through.
The things we've done. All the horrible, horrible things.
All right.
You gotta get under 85. That sucks.
Under 85?
Yeah, to be not underweight.
Mm,
Gotta be 80.
84, I guess.
Laurie, what's your favorite Pokemon?
She's gonna say like fucking Poopachu.
What the hell's a Poopachu?
Pikachu. It's
Oh.
just a name for Pikachu.
I mean, I only know Gen 1, so it could have literally just been a
See?
generation.
Nailed it. Pikachu. Nailed it. See? Got him. Literally saw into the future. Got him. Nailed it. She doesn't think at all before she types, so she didn't give me enough time to guess. Got him. She also spelled it Pikachu.
I like that.
Pikachu, I already chose you, obviously, because...
Pikachu, your destiny was predetermined by...
predetermined by the fact that I literally said pick already.
I'd take a fucking...
Yeah.
If I had to grab one, give me Jigglypuff and I can fucking sleep for once.
Finally, some good fucking sleep.
Yeah.
I think a lot of Pokemon can learn sing, actually. So.
Well, whatever's the smallest, most convenient thing to take care of. That can make me go to sleep.
That can make you go to sleep. There's birds, chatot and stuff.
I could feed a bird some.
Yeah, maybe.
Some rice.
Maybe a
Stomach
smaller.
expand.
Maybe a smaller Pokemon would be better for that. I think the Hoppip line can learn sing, and they're like extremely light, and plants as well, so they probably just need like sun and water. So that might even be lower maintenance.
Hell yeah, I'll take that.
I'm not sure they can learn singing, but they seem like it seems like something that they would be able to learn.
I'm gonna kiss my dog on the forehead and you can't stop me.
You're goddamn right.
I love you, dog. I love you, dog.
And
It's
dog's
alright,
like, why did you wake me?
I didn't wake him. He's messing with me. He's shaking, dude. He's like, come to bed. Come on. Okay.
All right.
Right,
Well,
Spawn.
the dog says that we have to stop the stream, everyone. We simply
Yeah,
must.
sorry. I gotta go hug my dog. Alright. See you later, guys.
All
Have a
right.
good one.
Goodbye. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it. See ya.
Later, man. Oh man, the podcast wouldn't be complete without Savage. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I can do it without him, but we are gonna wrap it up here because your boy has been streaming for well beyond what the schedule ordains, and I gotta sleep at some point. Personally, I'm gonna wash myself as I am wrapping this joker up. All right, so we did successfully get the one thing that we wanted to do, strength 10. So you know what? We can't say we didn't do anything. We actually cleared up a bunch of the trash, the rubble, the wreckage on the way to Louisville, which is nice, somewhat productive. We're gonna do a bit of an experiment next time with some generators. Let's see. Today is Tuesday, so it's now Wednesday, which means we're gonna be streaming tomorrow or later today, in like what? 20 would be 12 plus 5-ish. hours. So 17 hours, something like that. So yeah, you can expect me back here 17 hours, maybe Project Zomboid, maybe Resident Evil 2. It depends on who happens to be around when I start the stream up. Seems like most people are busy for finals. Everyone except for, I imagine, Jay, Savage, and I. So, you'll get zombies no matter what. Hope you like zombies, because that's all I've got. I've got too many zombies, if anything. So, that's it for your boy. I've been that Death Pack Planet. Boop, hop, yep. Yeah, that's close. Okay, we'll try that one more time. All right. Man, I feel like I've done this way too much to still mess up, like, the outro part, Like, come on, man. You got this. You can do this. It's normal. Don't be weird. It's just a normal thing. It's just a little guy. All right. I've been that Duff. Nope, still didn't do it. I absolutely, I choked it up twice. Okay. Your name. Okay, we can do this. All right. Lend me your energy, everyone. All right. I've been that Duff. That's not what my name is. That's not it. Oh no. Okay. No. How could this happen to me? All right. Let's look at other people. Who's online right now? We got Octopimp streaming that Satisfactory, Shaper of Stories. I think we're gonna raid someone new again. So I'm gonna look for someone new to raid while I'm trying to get my outro together, because this is just embarrassing at this point. All right. You are bad. Feel bad. I want you to feel bad about yourself and about the things that you put me and everyone else through. All right? I need an apology emotionally. I need an emotional apology from you. All right? Because this is unacceptable. This life that you live, I just can't accept it anymore. All right? It's been too much. All right. I've been that Daft Punk Panda, and I appreciate everybody for watching. I appreciate everybody for being here in the chat. I appreciate Savage for co-streaming with me throughout all of this, because let me tell you something, your boy is something like a whole problem. Let's see, who are we looking at here? We got a bunch of different people. Let's go with the first VTuber, which would be you. Cow versus zombies? Okay, sure. Doku the cow. How you doing, Doku? Are you vibing? Are you chilling? Seems like you're okay. Yeah, they're comfy. How bad could it be? Oh god, they're lewd. Look out, everyone, they're lewd. Doku the cow. Oh wow, look at all the stuff. They got all kinds of stuff. Okay. So we're gonna raid them. Hopefully they're having a good time. But yeah. You don't have to be part of the raid, but you're welcome to be. I'm gonna be there for a little while. Do I need to eat something? No, I had McDonald's today. I'm chilling. But I do need water, so I'll be around for at least a little bit. I want to see what the vibe is. Look like they had all kinds of different integrations going on. Maybe we should still integrate something. Maybe that can happen even this late, because some other mods are able to come through. So that's something to consider for next time. But anyways, like I said, I've been that Daft Punk Panda, and I appreciate everybody for being here, and appreciate everybody especially for being in the chat. The activity in the chat really does make the stream, come together, as far as, keeping the conversation going and making ends meet. Sorry, it looked like my character just picked their nose, and that was super distracting to me. I'm going to be honest. So yeah, no. The main thing that I get from streaming is, seeing new ideas, seeing what people have to think about stuff. So I really do appreciate it when you're active in the chat and when you have something to say, especially something that, disagrees with what I have to say. But, then you have to deal with me analyzing everything that you say and exactly what it is that you mean by what you're saying. So I'm sorry for that. But also, in a way, that is the thing that I do kind of the best and also the worst. I'm the best at it, but also the worst guy for it. Sorry. Anyways, I digress. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Let me know what Doku's like. I'm gonna be there. We'll find out together. All right. That's it for your boy. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye. Go on to greater things. See you. All right. Yeah, we're good.